Oh, wow. It's been so long since we've used that one. Holy crap. We're back in the normal blue zone. We've escaped the spooky forest, but we haven't escaped the spooky games yet. Um, yeah, we're extending this shit. I don't even care anymore. The beginning of November is still for spooky games. I don't care. And we're gonna continue the trend for a little bit. But anyway, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my domain. This is another Silent Hill stream landing on a Tuesday. I hope your weekend was good and your week's going good so far. I recently received a crazy ass donation from one of the executive producers of this damn streaming project. Motherfucking Sab over here with the Silent Hill F donation, and I couldn't not stream it. There's just no way. I'm so interested in whatever this is. I know nothing about it. I know it's got pretty good reviews. I know there's some people who say dislike the game. That only makes me a bit more intrigued as to what is going on in this one. It's been out for about a month now, and I don't know. Better late than never. A month, I guess. I don't know. I say that, but then I'm playing Silent Hill games from over 25 years ago that still have such an impact all this time later. But hello, I see Raptor Beast, I see Sab, and I see Unknown. Welcome. You heard right. This is it. We skipped. We went through 1, 2, 3, and 4, and now we're in F. Just skipped like 20 years of history to get to here, but we'll return to other weirdo Silent Hill games. I'll just call them the weirdo Silent Hill games. I'm sure that's fine cuz pretty sure most people Silent Hill fans would agree. Past 4 it's a little wacky, but I'm still interested. It's kind of become almost like a cornerstone on this channel in a weird way I didn't really expect. I don't know. Like, it's such an interesting series. I don't know how I haven't gotten into it before. And it's kind of getting up there for me with, like, Resident Evil in terms of just the importance that it has in the back of my mind for, like, alright, this is definitive horror game. And I really want to see what Silent Hill F brings to the table and Resident Evil 9, which shit, I might pre-order that thing. I don't know. I kind of believe in them, and I want to check it out as soon as possible. I don't really do pre-orders. I don't do hype, but man, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9. I don't know, from what I've seen. But anyway, before I go into another ramble, I gotta make a phone call to the man, the dude himself. Let's spawn him in with magic powers. Whoa.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Am I normal sounding?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm in bed right now because I'm being lazy.
Oh, good. That's so funny that like the one time you ask, do I sound normal? It does like sound completely normal and it's like fine, that's like the curse.
Do I sound normal?
Yeah.
How does this sound? Let me put my cat on the mic.
Let me microwave my microphone real quick. What's up, Ryan? Welcome, brother.
Yeah, hey everybody.
Uh,
I'm I am in the middle right now of putting together. I don't think I've actually talked about this publicly, but I am going to a smaller local convention in San Jose this month where I will actually be hosting a panel.
what?
So I'm putting together the presentation for that. Yeah, they just let
Really?
anyone in on
Holy
these.
shit.
Yeah. So I'm hosting a panel. It's small. It's at like a hotel. It's a pretty small affair, but it's called Yume Con. Yume Con. I've been going to it since high school, and it's just like a little yearly ritual that I've done with my friends, and in the last few years, Cat. So I decided, hey, I could probably do a panel or something, and I'm putting together the slides for it. It's basically just going to be a presentation version of the Who Owns Tetris video, because I figured that that would translate very well, or probably of my videos translate one of the ones that would translate the best to a panel. And yeah, I've just been putting it together. It's been fun, just kind of converting the script in my notes in that fucking chart into um I don't know, slides. So yeah, that's what I've been in the middle of today.
I would totally go to that. Uh, But yeah, there's like so much other stuff going on. That sounds so
Yeah.
cool though. I wish I could like that sounds really awesome actually. I would totally would love to see it. I definitely think yeah, I agree with Ryan somehow, some way you should
Yeah,
record it.
I will try to get it recorded via some means. Every time I've been there, there's usually a lot of panels get recorded anyway.
Yeah.
So I know that I could probably just set a camera up at the back and I'll figure out sound and all that. I did
Mhm.
request like a microphone, so I'll see if I'll be able to record it at the same time. Um Maybe I'll just project very loudly.
I think I accidentally do that already in person. Like I people have like picked up. I don't know. I'm like talking to friends or something at a booth at Raising Cane's or some shit, and like some dude across the restaurant will chime in on what I'm saying, and I'll look over like, yeah, 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 okay, yeah, I agree. You know, milk. People have a milk intolerance over time naturally, and we're not supposed to drink milk when we're older or some shit like that. I agree. Like he got into a whole thing. Like he was really passionate about my conversation with my friend. I thought I was speaking at normal inside volume, and apparently I wasn't. I don't
He has
know.
a spider sense for that specific topic.
Yeah, the should grown men be drinking milk topic, I guess. It was voting day, so the guitar shop I wanted to get my electric cleaned up at was closed. At least I got that fun sticker. Hmm.
Oh, did they close for voting day? Okay. I haven't been to any businesses, but I did go drop off a ballot, uh, which is why I'm tired, because I'm a weak baby who can't handle some basic cardio. I was like, I want to lie down to make this slideshow. I took like a 40-minute walk. Ugh.
That's funny. No, but I need to do more cardio to be honest. Like I have gone to the gym for 2 years and I think it has paid off lately. Like I feel really
Yeah.
really good about the fact I did the gym for I don't know if I want to get into personal anyway. Just the whole okay. A lot has happened with me in the past few days. I've probably been happier than I've been in my entire life in the past few days.
Oh
Like I wish
shit.
I was exaggerating, but it's just yeah, like the whole job thing that's working out, which I'm going to work with my friend on that and um I don't know how much I want to get into other details like rooming and stuff with friends and it's I don't know, it's going to be a great time and also, you know, I fucking girlfriend stuff out of nowhere that just happened.
Oh,
Just so all like so many things all at once within like a week. Everything's just kind of falling into place for me, and I feel blessed. And I kind of explained it to some other friends that even if I botched the whole job thing and like even if I like crashed my car going home today, which I don't want that to happen, I still feel like I wouldn't be mad. I would just be like, okay, I'll figure it out, whatever. You know, I'll be fine. Uh, so I'm like kind of in Zen mode a little bit. It feels, I've had a great, probably one of the best weeks ever. Thanks to a lot of
nice.
just things. I will get into it more later. I guess once I don't know, more a little bit more time has passed, but I just yeah, it's good. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And this whole thing, like hanging out like with you, Taigen, and you guys and the stream and stuff, that's been one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life, and I kind of just sort of I don't know why that took me so long to realize, but this is all like a cool like Ryan said it in the Silent Hill 4 stream, but it's such a cool little hangout thing where we just kind of catch up on what's going on. You know, with me, with you, Taigen, with all of us and the world and gaming and shit. Just we talk about all kinds of. It's just a great thing. I don't know. It's probably one of the best things I've ever done. Probably is these streams. So yeah, I guess all I can say is thank you for that. Like, thank you for all the support and being here and just hanging out with all of us, all of you. Goddamn, y'all are cool. But anyway, didn't mean to get all like sent like super epic, sentimental or philosophical or whatever the hell I do sometimes. But anyway, we're playing fucking Silent Hill F now.
Ooh, the F stands for fucking.
What does it actually stand for? Does it stand
I
for
don't know,
anything?
5?
Five.
Silent Hill 5.
Silent Hill Forever.
Forever.
Oh
Let me I
God.
don't know if there's F. What does the F stand for? It stands for feminism.
Silent
Uh,
Hill feminism, and it's just this chick, like,
Apparently it's about women. All I know about this
yeah.
game is apparently one of the big inspirations was the 1960s Japanese like feminist movement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Of course, it's for respect. It's Silent
For
Hill F to
respect.
pay respect. Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Community feels nice. It makes success sweeter and hardships lighter. Well deserved procs. Thank you, Ryan. But I also thought you said that nobody deserves anything. Which I also kind of I sort of agree with that. Like I see your point. Um Things just kind of happen in a way. Like I feel like all this like recently just I don't know. It's but
No one deserves anything until something good happens to me, in which case
yeah.
100% earned that shit.
Or something good happens to someone else and I'm like, "Man, I want that to happen to me now, right now."
Just a matter of time.
JD Vance's brother might be my new mayor, so I'm panicking. Help. Oh man. Good lord. This game looks fucking freaky though, man. I felt it in the back of my head. I was like, man, this fucking reminds me of Higurashi. And it just what do you know?
Same
I didn't
guy?
fucking know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did not know that. I'm I saw oh my god, I saw a thing earlier that was like top games to play before Silent Hill F and fucking Kuon was on there and I was like, come on.
Yeah, maybe don't play that one.
You can do fucking better than that, man. Like so many better
You can
games.
you could probably get a you could probably watch like 10 minutes of gameplay and get everything you need out of Kuon.
Yeah, maybe I'll return to it at some point, but that's one of the bottom on the list of like, oh yeah, maybe this one. Like I would consider Siren over that game, even though the gameplay I was really impatient with because I really did think about Siren a lot,
Yeah.
and the concept really is like fascinating to me of like being in an extremely helpless horror situation like that and like really weaseling your way out of like impossible odds, I suppose,
Yeah.
and figuring out the secrets and the whole story. Like I could see why it's so appealing. I but it's just in that moment instead of thinking like, man, I need to crack the puzzle, I was just like, oh god, I just want to run over here like once and not get like insta sniped across the map like fucking Battlefield. Um I know I had fun watching you play Siren, lol. Yeah, I'm glad because I was thinking like, man, I'm being stupid. Like I'm really trying, but I would think about something that's like, no way, and then it would happen, and I'd be like, no fucking way. You just the only gas thing I thought of was a car that was crashed, and I was correct. And then the flare on the barrel thing, I had to really like scrape my brain. Like, man, fuck, what could this fucking thing be for? Oh, the barrel, right? The barrel with the stuff. Make a homeless barrel. Right. Anyway. Um Also that probably is speaking of the intro Seb, that probably is like my favorite Silent Hill song. Like period is the results screen on Silent Hill 1. It's just such a it almost feels like something somebody would make today. It's so hard to explain. It almost
Mm.
feels like so lo-fi hip hop, like literally that kind of vibe, but
Yeah.
it's like out of its time still. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I really really like it, especially after the roller coaster of a game Silent Hill 1 is, especially if it's like your first one and then you get that screen after the horror or the good depending on your ending, I guess. But I definitely would love to try to get the Easter egg ending in Silent Hill 1 at some point. Just revisit the I think it's been long enough, maybe like a year and a half, I think, since I've gotten into the Silent Hill series, and I still feel very dumb for not getting into this before. Like it was such a weird anomaly to me for a long time, and now I totally get it. It is it's unique. It stands on its own. It's like Resident Evil. So anyway, that's what I thought, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Why is your skull blue here? Let me fix that. Bam. Tripped of the blue color.
Oh,
All right. Let's see if this
bluified.
game runs, because I totally checked beforehand. I sure did. Yep. I'm pretty bad about that, but another part of me is like, I kind of want the fresh experience of opening it for the very first time, which may or may not be
Yeah.
the best. Because I kind of don't want to get spoiled on
Also,
any of the menus or anything.
menu spoilers.
Menus, no! I know. Let me.
Also, some games just start playing cinematics
Yeah.
immediately.
I don't know if this is a controller game either. I'm going to use mouse and keyboard until it's like, I don't know, unless it's like
It's
painfully.
probably
Yeah.
yeah, it's probably good with mouse and keyboard at this point.
I'd
I'd
played
hope.
Resident Evil 4 Remake on both controller and mouse and keyboard. I prefer mouse and keyboard, which is not something I would ever
Hmm.
say for original Resident Evil 4. Holy shit. Let me get this going over
Resident Evil
here.
4 was designed for the GameCube controller.
Ugh, man, the more I think that's the most like I don't know what the term is, but I thought I liked the GameCube controller, and then over the years I'm like, no, I fucking don't. I really don't like this thing. Um, because it is not a good thing that all of them are slightly different from each other because of analog potentiometer bullshit or whatever. What's up, Tyranno? Welcome.
Yeah. Says announces his name like a Pokemon.
Tyrannojax!
Tyrannosaurus.
Love that. There's absolutely no music so far. Okay. English. Okay, that's interesting. Do we want our game in sub or dub?
I that's it. Yeah, I don't know what I would pick.
Because I'm used to playing Silent Hill like in English, so I think it'd be fair to make the argument. Keep it Japanese.
You hmm,
2 votes for Japanese. My personal vote's for English, but maybe the English would be like, you know, immersive breaking.
this is it is the first Silent Hill game in Japan.
Yeah, you're on the money, yeah, because it's like what Silent Hill's supposed to be in fucking Maine or something, based on
About,
a
but a lot of
place,
games
yeah.
don't even take place there after two.
Hmm, this is tough actually. I feel like it'll
Oh
be a
yeah, you
little
might just
bit,
be able to switch it.
yeah, because I'll feel a little bit disconnected if I have to read subtitles all the
Subtitles.
time personally.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, nothing crazy, but um to people's
We can
chagrin,
like
I
just
might do
swap
English,
to what
and
we're
then
yeah.
if it sucks, then I'll do Japanese. Um, yeah, okay. Yep, sure.
I always put the brightness like I put it to exactly where they tell me to, and then I knock it one notch up.
Yeah, I
'Cause
usually
I
do a little bit up.
yeah. 'Cause I find that whenever they do that, they're like, "Okay, well, now here's the dark part," and I'm gonna be honest, I get that it's for atmosphere, but I hate straining my eyes. I hate straining my eyes to see stuff in the dark in a game. So
Yeah.
I just knock it up a little higher than usual.
Yeah, I hope the English dub for this is at least somewhat better than Ghost Stories. Just a little bit.
If everyone sounds like a Tales of character. Oh, I was thinking of like one of the Xeno games where they're all British. Make it be like Siren and everyone, all the Japanese people speaking in British accents. Unlike American accents, which they, they do speak in Japan.
Gender discrimination, child
Oh,
abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, graphic violence. That literally just sounds like Higurashi a little bit. Just, well,
yeah, he loves that shit.
gender discrimination, I guess? I
His
don't know.
favorite depictions.
I might want to turn this up, like, quite a bit. Uh, let's do that until something pisses me off that's super loud. Alright. Just kind of want to look at this menu real quick. What is going on with that little shimmer over there? I don't know if that's intentional or not.
On the left?
It's
Or
on the middle, down the street, on like the left side of the street. There's like a,
oh, I see it.
it's like this
That's
thing.
weird. Is that a rendering error? Is this
I
real
don't know.
time? Is this not a like a screenshot?
I think it's
Hmm.
moving. Like there's stuff that's like the bush is moving and
Oh, it is. Yeah, this is real
yeah.
time. Huh. Ooh. I like these sounds.
What the fuck is panini projection? Okay.
That's for when you get hungry.
Yeah.
Turn on the panini projector.
Oh god. I might turn this down in a minute, but we'll just go with Lumen Epic for now, which would be, we'll see how that goes.
Hopefully it's epic.
I have a 3080 just to be clear with everybody. It's not like the best anymore, but I'm gonna turn maybe what the fuck would be like the best one, like TAA? I'll try that and see how it goes. Actually, it's temporal anti-aliasing suck. I don't remember.
I don't remember
There's
either.
too much shit. I don't remember, man.
Yeah.
Like whatever. If it looks like shit, I'll change it.
Turn that motion blur off. That's the only thing I make
Yeah.
sure of. Turn that shit off.
Seriously. Panini projection, Mamma Mia. Hope she makes a lots of spaghetti.
This music's
Also,
cool.
I can't fucking believe this shit. This is what I think it is. Oh, it's not what I think it is, but that's pretty funny. I just got a gift.
Oh.
For some reason I got this impression they might like this game if you only end up playing. Yeah, I will play this game. That's funny. I was just Raptor, you just gifted me Teardown, which is a really funny looking game. Thank you, brother. I will probably play this on a stream at some point. That's really cool. Yeah, I do like motion blur, but most of the time, like, yeah, the implementation, I guess, or like the depth of field implementation too sometimes. Like, I don't know. I don't like depth of field in gameplay, like, ever. But in a cutscene, it's like, okay, I get it. I do like depth of field in pictures when I take them with my camera, for example. I had a dream
Yeah, I can't think of a single game where I like the motion blur.
Yeah, turn you up a little bit, and then
Llama Vision.
Alright, well, let's see how fucking exploded my computer gets. Wait, actually, hold on, sorry, I need one more thing. You can't change that while in full screen mode? That's weird. Am I tripping? Wait, is this gonna break shit? Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I'll see how weird it is with the 60 hertz fucking refresh or whatever. Okay, new game. Weaker enemies and more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Players familiar with action horror games. Oh, okay, so... I mean, I kinda am. And I have mouse and keyboard this time.
You've played quite a few of these at this point.
Yeah, I'll do hard. Puzzles. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for traditional Silent Hill experience. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. Puzzles easier to solve. I might just do both hard.
Yeah, I think at this point, probably.
Yeah. How many Silent Hill games have an action and puzzle difficulty? Was it just one that did that?
Oh yeah, I forgot one did have that. I think it's the only one.
So what's up, MX?
Yeah. No, motion blur makes no sense for camera movements. Like, that's not how the human eye works, man.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko, did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako,
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a game mechanic later, somehow. That bell.
Oh, that's gonna be the radio.
Yeah.
It's gonna start jingling. Silent Hill. Fart.
Respect.
I think it might actually be a forte. A musical symbol.
Have you guys played any Silent Hill games before? Yes, I have played 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, and 4.
Yep, we finished 4 a week or two ago.
Yeah, I think about a week ago. Not too long.
Yeah, a week ago. I think this is Yamaoka music again.
The goat.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
God.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Oh shit. Here we go.
There's no way. Never.
I'm just looking around at some details real quick. There is a lot. I'm instantly reminded of Metal Gear Solid Delta for some reason. Just how much damn foliage there is.
Hinako, put on camouflage to
Yeah.
hide from your death.
Let's fucking prone. And then get into this house and steal another camo. The duck camo. That'll help us in desert terrain. But yeah, don't know if this is cringe, but yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard at the moment, and this seems intuitive. Like, if you had a gun or something, this would probably be like an aim thing, and I don't know. I'm getting like about 60 frames. Let me turn on DLSS for a second and see if it looks better or worse. I'm so curious. Yeah, because I'm gonna try that out and see how that looks. Well, I get much higher frame rate, and it looks... I'm looking at the, like, grass right there. I think it looks about the same.
About the same.
I wonder if there's anything to get this early on. Is there objectives? And oh boy, okay.
Many Japanese schoolgirls are known for their advanced strafing maneuvers.
Yeah, they can roll like Dark Souls or some shit.
In Japan, they make you put all your points in ADP.
Yeah, if you don't,
Stat.
if you don't, you'll try to dodge your dad, and then he'll somehow pick you up, even though your hitbox was not anywhere near him. I know why that shit happens in Dark Souls 2, and it's really funny, but like, I think the pursuer, if he hits even the edge of your foot on your hitbox, you'll just get teleported. So technically he did hit you, but it's like, it's so bullshit. Like, he shouldn't have completely, you know, it should have been like a scrape or something. Not like, oh yeah, grab.
When I played Dark Souls 3, I think they cleaned up a lot of that stuff, but there were a couple moments, especially with any of the grab moves that some bosses had, where I turned into like a Tony Soprano. Like, what the fuck is that?
Entry prohibited to the mountain.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
How big is... Okay, yeah, I mean, we can't see it, but yeah, it looks like it goes up quite a bit. There's a big-ass mountain over there. Can I go through here? No, of course not. I don't even know whose house this is. Article, serious issues in Isugaoka?
Yeah, I guess Ebisugaoka.
Isugaoka. April 21st, Showa 1945, evening edition. Holy shit, are we in the fucking late 40s right now? Is it like earlier than?
I thought it was the 60s.
Maybe it's an old, really old one, I don't know. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Washimizu, Ibisugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies? I've never seen that word before. They claim
it's just like
gas.
like an illness or something wrong with your body.
Yeah. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues that might lead to.
This game's gonna stretch your Japanese pronunciation to its limit.
Probably, man. Like, I'm probably among the worst to speak Japanese or try to because, like, the country meme, southern thing.
I think my pronunciation is pretty good. So I can be here for the assist.
This is crazy. What the fuck? We just get to, like, see
Cool.
journals of characters. So where is Shimizu Hinako? And yeah, they're calling us by our last name, I guess, because that's like what you do down there, I guess. Or over there. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys.
I think it's more that the family name comes first. So Shimizu is the family name. I think that's how it's written.
I always knew it as, like, the reason you would say somebody by their first name is because you're close with them. Or something like that. And, like,
Well,
you
maybe
would...
I'm stupid and I don't know anything.
I have no
But you are
idea.
right. I've heard of that as well.
So, I guess
Well, that would make sense for family.
I do
Like
want to...
family would, yeah.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan at some point, but I definitely want to make friends over there first. And I would have so many questions for them about this kind of shit, and they could probably tell us, like, confirm with us, like, yeah, you're both correct? Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Hinako's her
Okay,
given name. That's what
yeah.
it is.
I noticed that too, unknown. The voice actor in English for Hinako is the same as Yuffie in the Final Fantasy VII remake. Yeah, I recognize that. Why must Junko be so bad at lockpicking? Yeah, the reception of this game is positive, but I have seen certain people, like I think Uberhacked or Nova fucking says he hates this game or something. I have like no idea, but I haven't really looked at any reception or anything for it, because I don't know, I didn't want to spoil myself or anything. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. That just sounds like a teenager, to be honest. Mizu Kimie? I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. Half of the reviewers I trust love this game, and the other half hate it. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my
Yeah.
father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. I mean, yeah, I imagine at this time it's, yeah, I don't know, like, what other... Feels like they didn't have a choice back then, like, fucking this long ago. Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, in that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks, he ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. Yells at mom, throws things around, even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Whoa. What the fuck happened to the page? Holy shit. Kinata Junko. My older sister. She's the one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married.
Oh, that's why her name is Kinuta instead of Shimizu.
Yeah.
She's gone. Fuck her. How dare she?
Yeah. I do see like a slight bit of ghosting around her hair when I do this. You can kind of see it.
It's not really.
Maybe.
It's not really showing up
It's
on
like...
screen.
I guess it. Yeah.
For me, at least.
It's not too bad. I know some people will be like, "This game sucks" when they see that, but I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Like people who take smear frames and they're like, "What is this animation?"
Oh, that reminds me for some reason of when people add like these crazy ass black and white like almost fighting frames to like normal like Disney animation or Looney Tunes animation where a character's like moving or something and it's just this crazy ass flash.
Junko and I used to admire the view from here. I really miss my sister.
I wonder if this is based on a real place.
Good question.
Oh, well, here we go. Ibisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ibisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Grand Iron Bridge. Wonder if we can see
Apparently,
it.
so the Ebisugaoka is fictional, but it's inspired by a real place called Kanayama in Garo. Kanayama Garo in the Gifu Prefecture.
Hmm. Yeah, I pretty much remember Higurashi. This could have been like this place, this frame without her, and it could have been in Higurashi for all I fucking know. And I'd be like, yeah, that seems reasonable. Like all of it just looked like this. There was never like a city or anything I remember that looked like this, like just completely almost like a town. Have you seen that anime?
No.
It is pretty freaky and weird, and I have not checked out the new stuff.
Does it have that girl with the green hair?
Two of them, yeah, and they're twins.
Okay. All I know is that there's like some. I don't remember if it's the dub or the original Japanese, but there's like one shot where she's animated, like she's just fucking going crazy, but the voice delivery is really calm. That's all I know about it.
Yeah, there's so many memes from the OG Higurashi anime, like Rena being a meme and Rika, and I don't remember all the characters' names. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis? Echinococosis?
I've never heard of
What
that.
the fuck is that? To name just a few. Town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Well, now I'm fucking curious of what this is. Means.
Echinococosis is. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's
Parasitic
a
infection?
tapeworm.
Oh. What the hell?
Huh. Apparently it infects a lot of animals like foxes and wild dogs and rabbits and stuff.
I would love a Godzilla prequel based in feudal Japan and how the locals of Odo Island dealt with him. Did you guys see who showed up in the newest Smiling Friends Halloween episode? Nah, I don't watch Smiling Friends, but I
No.
do like it. Like, I've seen a bit.
Yeah, I only watched Smiling Friends with Kat, so we haven't seen each other since the episode came out.
Okay, I can't make the camera go back anymore. I guess this is fine.
Kat really likes my Alan impression. I really like doing Alan.
Which one is Alan again?
Alan's the red
boss?
guy.
Is he like
No,
the
he's the red
boss
guy.
at the red guy? Wait, fuck! I know I need to search this up.
He's like the lanky red guy. No, he's just like the coworker.
Oh, for some reason I thought they were a boss. Yeah, he's the deadpan
No,
ass
Mr. Boss
guy.
is the dude with the big head.
I love how there's two versions of Alan, and it's just the one with the straight tie and the one with the slightly out of shape tie. Like, it's really funny going between the pictures. That
I am an Alan. I love the way he talks. Sorry, Pam. I thought it looked delicious. Hinako, you need to get down the mountain.
you can't go up there.
It looks like there's a landslide.
And there's foxes coming out. I haven't heard him speak in a while, so I'd have to hear it and then give my shit, but that's just what I remember.
Guess I'll pray.
Oh?
Rest at Hokura, and then, okay, yeah, I'll do that in a sec. I can't go in there.
Unrelated to panini mode, the homemade mushroom and sausage pasta sauce turned out great. Mmm.
Oh man, you know what fucking game this reminds me of? Fucking Kuon! Oh my god, I have tried!
What should I do?
Oh, I can like kinda see in there. That's funny. You kinda see that there's nothing. Anyway, whatever. I can't read that.
Me neither.
Obviously.
If you throw a bunch of kanji at me, I'm lost.
A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. That is like such a... Yeah. I don't know why
Is that just what the magazine says?
Drinking at
Get
this
married.
time of day? Yeah. Not a real woman until you're married.
Sorry, I gotta take the woman card. Remember, guys, gender is an immutable biological thing. But if you don't do these specific things, you are not a man/woman. I've decided so.
I love that meme of like it kind of reminds me of the couple laying in bed like I consent. It's like isn't there somebody you forgot to ask, and it's like either like a credit
Me.
card company or YouTube, or like yeah, it's some like random Christian lady
Nope, yeah.
in like a totally different country or something. This building looks like something directly from Siren though. Holy shit. Just like
I think
dead
that's
on.
what buildings look like out in rural
Yeah.
Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Only men bleed from their noses profusely when they're horny, like in my animes. I get the idea that like you could have like a blood rush from seeing a hot girl or something, but I've never heard of that happening in real life, ever.
Same.
And I get a lot of nosebleeds, and it's never been because, like, the blood's going somewhere else.
Oh, we got more info. We went upon a shrine of like the fox god or something. Foxes. Inari-sama.
Inari-sama.
Yusagaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Misugaoka. That's definitely some Higurashi shit too. Some fucking cult stuff happening in a town that like happens nowhere else. And other places are like, what the hell is going on in that town?
I thought this was Shintoism. Psych!
Weird, why would she want to specifically open this building?
She's bored.
Yeah, I can't do that for the other
You were-
buildings.
Me when I trespass on private property because I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm like a boss.
No, the nosebleeds were not sexy. Nosebleeds are maybe one of the least sexy things I can think of. They're just really annoying.
Shizuruya. Maybe you'll find someone there.
I think that, like, no matter what, just slightly bleeding. You don't have, it doesn't have to be a big gaping wound, but I think bleeding at all from your body causes, like, a stress reaction. It's hard to have a chill nosebleed. For moral reasons, they can't show boners, so they gotta resort to nosebleeds. I mean, that trope was invented because Toriyama thought it was a funny visual since he couldn't draw a boner. See, that's the thing is I think that turning into a trope is uncreative. You gotta innovate on that front. You gotta have the character holding like a bottle of ketchup, and then they see a hot girl and they like squeeze it super hard and the fucking ketchup explodes. Or they've got like a spring and the spring goes boing.
Or it's just like, damn!
Yeah, or you have a guy going, damn!
Really weird how there's just like an A there.
They just use random English in Japan.
Article, serious issues in Misugaoka. Starting around May, Misugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Yeah, this is some fucking Higurashi theming shit. Like, where... I'm trying to remember, there's like a curse in Higurashi that like the town just kind of like believes in, and that people get like whisked away when they piss off this god, and it turns people like fucking crazy or something. I'm not gonna spoil Higurashi, but yeah, there's some really weird shit. A damn convenient ass truck blocking the road. Damn it. Who parked that there, man? Who put those damn barrels there, too? Let me in. Don't piss me off. I'll draw you looking stupid in my book. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Is
that's
anyone
her.
there?
Honestly, that's completely normal here in the, you know, where all the streets are just, yeah.
Better find another way.
Sorry, stepping on you again. I just
Can't
need to
crawl
look in this
through
truck.
the... Okay.
I feel like she would be the type to be like, no, I'm not getting my dress dirty.
You just like crawl through and unlock the door on the other side, and then.
Or that, yeah.
But
that,
all right.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
Also the right. It's you just can't. Okay. The lock. It's just it. This truck is old. Holy shit. Damn. That is like. Bro. Holy crap! Like
This
the
thing was
lock.
a worker in 1966.
Yeah, does it have AC? Like, yeah, right. Jesus Christ.
Cinematography is really interesting so far. Yeah, I agree. That was a cool shot with like seeing it. I think like a cheat code for making a cool shot is doing stuff with mirrors and reflections. You ever seen the Suicide Squad?
Yeah, a long
Prox?
time ago. Yeah.
The second one, the James Gunn one?
No. Actually.
Okay, there's a fight that happens that you see entirely through a reflection of like a really shiny helmet on the ground, and the camera just like slowly rotates around it, and it's a really cool shot.
Hmm. It already sounds better than the first one, the first Suicide Squad.
Oh yeah, the second one's really good. I like it a lot. Oh. That one shot in Better Call Saul. Yeah, where the hallway's flooded with mercury. No, that's great. That's a great shot.
What's the cup out here, man?
Guess everyone's at work, including all the housewives. They're all out doing stuff. I need a shot of Hinako asking where everyone went. Bingo night?
Yeah. Where's everyone going? Chess? We're playing chess? I'm playing pinball? I've heard... I don't know who told me this. I don't remember, but like... Was it you or somebody? I don't remember, but yeah, they talk about like sewers, and some sewers in Japan just have fish swimming around in them. They're just kind of open,
I
and
didn't
there's
know
just... Yeah. I don't remember who told me that, but now, like, yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, that's... This person's like pulling out with their bike and that shit just falls in there. That'd be annoying, but... Keep looking in these small cracks, but I'm thinking I'll like see something weird or something. Oh.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Always got that feeling that when shit happens between young guy friends, it's like, oh yeah, beat each other up or this or that, and then when women have like the younger women have like that shit, it's like, I will ruin your life, okay? I will yank all your hair out one day or some shit. I will humiliate you in front of the school or something. And I've always been like, damn, that is fucking crazy. I think I've talked about that with my mom, and she's like, yeah, you should really see like Mean Girls or something, like just some movies about that or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I really do.
Yeah, women are crazy. At some point, it's like, dude, can we just have a physical fight? Can we just like punch each other over this? What the fuck?
I will ruin your life.
Jeez, let's get it over with. Yeah, hello, young girl with voice of an adult human woman.
Yeah, seriously, I was gonna say she sounds like she's like in her 20s for sure, at least.
I find that, okay, so this comes up every so often where somebody will pull up a video of, like, teenagers in the 90s, like at high school, and
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh my God, they look so adult." And I wasn't in high school that long ago. Once you hit puberty, like you get through it, and you're a senior probably, a lot of people just kind of look like that till they're like 40. And then they start like, just getting wrinklier and stuff. But once you go through puberty, you kind of just look the same for a while until your body starts melting and shit.
Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
People are disappearing. Oh boy. Man, that shit would be pretty fucking terrifying in a small town.
Yeah, people just go missing.
Yeah, in big cities, people are like, well, I guess that's bound to happen, right? But small ass town, it's like, could be like anybody here doing that. Man, there's like so many little details, like with the sewer, like, oh man.
This is just, I think, yeah, this is just what towns in this area look like. Especially at the time. Maybe like this is a little more, I don't want to say disheveled, but yeah, stuff's all strewn about, and it's also foggy and rainy, and it looks, it's like a shitty day.
Yeah, beats me what that says. I could probably turn it up a little bit. I can hear this ambience. Oh, JD's brother lost. Nice. I know some people on the first playthrough probably sprint through this shit, but I really want to look around. Oh, there's a man.
Oh.
Yes, the construction holes. We've got to have that in a Silent Hill game. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Well, if
Yeah,
you're in a
Silent
big
Hill hasn't
Texas
felt
city,
the same.
then no, never. What are you saying?
Dude, there's like one city in my area that I have to like go through via bus whenever I go to Cat. And for, I think, 7 years at this point of me taking that bus route regularly, even before I knew her, they have just never fixed their roads. It's like I always know where I am when the bus starts like because the roads are so bad that it's crazy. And as soon as you get through there, it's like, oh, fine, normal again. They just never fucking fixed their roads.
Yeah, let's read
Just
up
10
on...
minutes of the drive is just like, all right, I guess I gotta pause whatever I'm listening to because I can't hear it.
Cheeseria...
Cheeseria?
Yeah, general store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Yeah, and then some guy with like a green and white hat comes out like, hey, what up? He's just totally a normal old guy and not like some crazy fighter guy with a cane sword. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. He seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebrations. Yeah, how much was 500 yen in like the damn 60s, early 60s, late 50s?
Probably around like $5-6.
Or was it like complete trash because of like the economy, or I don't even know. I have no clue at that time.
500 yen. All right. Hang on. I'm on the inflation calculator. That's worth about, oh my god. That's worth 3,000 yen in 2024 and 3,000 yen to USD is about $20.
Yeah, I didn't think it was like too much.
Okay. When I saw like a couple extra zeros get added on, I freaked out for a second. Yeah, she owes her $20.
$20.
$20.
Why Shu? Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, or Showa, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Cool. Everybody's
Showa
Showa.
is the refers to the Showa emperor. Every time Japan switches emperors, that's considered like a new era, time period.
Yeah.
Hey, partner.
Shoo. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though.
Are those cigarettes?
Whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo. Shoo, thanks for waiting.
Uh-oh.
And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about?
Biggies.
Motherfucking Newports.
They're smoking
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped too. Oh, glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Going to the Benadryl dimension.
Hinako?
Uh-oh. The fog is
Sorry.
coming.
What?
You trick.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, ew.
Oh shit, I'm running.
Get the fog monster.
Get out of here, man. I just wanted to smoke.
Sometimes that plant comes for you.
Fucking end of the anime flower.
Oh. You hit that F.
Oh no, small boards. Ah. Come on, man.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, still going.
We fucked.
Hey, no! Don't give up!
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, the Pepsi Man style. Pepsi Man segment.
Yeah.
From Shu.
Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Painkillers. Raises spirits.
Raises spirits. That's funny.
Max sanity?
Oh, there's a sanity?
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
Right before that, Tyranno asked what the purpose of the modern Japanese emperor is. It's basically just a figurehead. They just kind of have one around for, like, it's like the British monarchy. You know, he gets to... I think he might have some limited amount of power, but it's really mostly like their parliament and prime minister.
We're in fucking super fog land now. Where the fuck are we? Damn, dude,
We ran.
Yeah. Real. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. I like that singular rock there.
Someone put that there.
Yeah, I feel like I
Someone
could grab
thought
it and
about
throw
that.
it. For real.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Feels like there's definitely more sheet metal now than I saw earlier. Who the hell read that? What?
Ooh.
Just left their
Sure.
drugs. Like that, I just fucked up some dude's drug deal. In the bustling slums in this remote Japanese village. Yeah.
I don't know if I'd call this bustling. It is also interesting that, I mean, this can't be that big of a town. That there's just this part she's never heard of and doesn't recognize.
How did those rocks get there? I guess like some kids threw them up there and they got stuck. I have no idea. That's kind of an interesting detail.
Ooh, you think the place itself is a ghost of a shantytown built after the war? That's a fun idea. I feel like I don't see that often in horror, where the place itself is like the ghost.
I think I just missed a scare completely because I'm a weirdo who looks around everywhere but forward.
Yeah, this is the scaffolding district of the Roof Prefecture. Comment. He does do that in JoJo a lot, actually. Rocky does do that. I was just thinking of, obviously this reminds me of part 4, because small town weird horror thing, but yeah, that happens in there with like the ghost alley. You get kind of that in like Underworld in part 6. I think it happens in part 7. Oh, the whole Justice fight is technically a ghost town. It's been recreated. Oh. Who is the bucket pusher? Oh.
What the hell was that? What in the fuck? It's like the dolls from Silent Hill 4.
Oh yeah, the weird stitched together things.
Oh shit, we can
dodge.
dodge! Oh shit! If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Oh, there's stamina. Oh boy.
Stay back.
What the fuck? I get dodged hardcore.
Boom.
See ya. Unreal 5 pop.
Oh yeah, there's also
noticeable. Oh, the lag there.
I forgot about the ghost room in part 6. Also, I've never read Dead Man's Questions. I should. Is the yellow your stamina?
The green on the bottom. I think stamina is only for dodging. I'm looking around for items, so that's why I'm doing... I think they lost sight of me, actually. Here we go.
Yeah, the real horror is that it's a Souls game. Ooh.
Damn, she's got that fucking... That is crazy. That is way faster of a dodge, or like,
yeah,
than I thought it would be.
Honestly, like I don't know if you've seen the GIF of her doing like the dodging around
Yeah,
James.
yeah, I
I
think
thought it was an exaggeration. That's like pretty accurate.
yeah. Or like there's like a monster she's circling and like kicking the shit out of, and the monster's like, "Stop, no, please." Damn, there's like multiple ways I could go. Go through that, go up there. Could go this way. I'm gonna go this way. You know what? Actually, in lore, I guess that kind of makes sense because she's athletic. Because she hung out with
Oh yeah.
the boys a lot. So
She's not some old dad.
Yeah. Like every other damn Silent Hill protagonist.
Well, like, Heather's young.
Yeah, there's Heather as well. That's the only other one I can think of. But then Harry's the damn dad, and then James is who, I don't know how old James is. And
He's
then
definitely
fucking
an adult. He's
Henry.
like 30 something, probably.
Yeah.
I think we got an age for Henry, although I don't remember he was like late 20s or something.
Yeah. The fucking I can't get over that comment on the Cool Ranch Doritos are too spicy for Henry. Oh boy, someone in my college's game dev server just asked about developing a 2D fighting game, and I dumped a dissertation on his ass on engine level things to consider. Dissertation. Sorry, I misread that. Local doctors note, there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of local gods here. Of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Onisari
Oinari? Yeah.
Oinari Sand will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortune of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to... Oh, I guess this is saying after you save, you'll heal. Maybe.
Yeah, doctor writing a note about how actually just going to the doctor. Oh, shit. Okay, that's
freaky that they can
all
just
right.
be outside the map just looking for you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That is fucking freaky.
Guy writing the doctor's note, like, actually, sucking a doctor's dick makes you, like, get way healthier. It's crazy. Studies show.
Oh boy. Move on this way. I've decided. Okay.
Bro said he has no programming experience and is going to photograph his actor friends this weekend for the sprites this guy's fucked. That's awesome, actually. How do you think we got classics like Mortal Kombat?
Greatly restored skull can also be used as an offering. Receive faith.
Huh.
This feels like some Silent Hill 2 shit. Or like her anxieties and shit are like manifesting.
Yeah. There's actually a great clip from the documentary that's included in the new Mortal Kombat Classic collection, which is technically a disaster, but the documentary stuff is pretty cool, of them coming up with the Scorpion Spear move, and it's literally just Ed Boon. It's a video from the session of Ed Boon going, "Dude, you know what would be a cool ass move if you like threw out a spear or like a rope or something and then like got someone." And then That was it. That was the inspiration.
Wouldn't it be cool? That is a
Yeah.
cool first words. A lot of stuff. We got a lot of info in our damn journal. We actually have a new page about us, apparently. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. I wonder if that's an aspect of her anxiety as well. She's like, oh man, my
Ooh.
sister is just so much better than I am. She's just loved, by my parents, my society at the time. Something like that. What's up, Evangeli? Yes, Silent Hill F
Yeah, hey.
stream. I think as of last night, I was like, holy shit, I gotta stream this game since it was gifted to me. Rinko. One of my friends, she's really put together but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Monsters. Fog Town. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It appears with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Yeah, quote-unquote womanly pursuits, and then hurt me the same way it was hurt. I feel like, yeah, it already feels like
That's
it's sort
interesting.
of having those, like, themes. My response to that is,
It's a very... That is a very interesting thing to immediately note about a monster that you didn't know existed 5 minutes ago.
Go away.
Oh, I like how she, like, looks at it before she hops up.
Like, double take,
That's
yeah.
cool. Oh,
Alright, I'm
Jesus.
not going that way.
These things are freaky. Like, they actually crawl around everywhere.
Yeah. Now we're really in Higurashi now.
Anyone here?
Oh.
I didn't fucking do that. Okay. I guess I'll just leave my shoes on. Yeah, whatever. They're having drugs for dinner. Oh, there's beer again, alcohol. Everybody's drinking alcohol here all the time.
Everybody in the country loves getting drunk.
Use F when your drawers or boxes to search them. Okay.
It feels as though the themes are being voiced a bit too directly for my tastes, says Unknown. I hope they hold back a bit. Yeah, I mean, we're still in, like, the first hour and a half, so... I'm at least curious.
Man, that TV is small. Like the display, at least, not the actual TV. That thing is fucking huge for how small the display is. What is that? A clam? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. It's like someone's fucking face or something.
Oh
Examine?
yeah, it's
Or it's like a cloth? A bloody cloth? Oh boy, okay.
it's like a mask. Ugh.
Bloody key.
Everyone's on painkillers in this town.
Yeah. So like, what the fuck? They like it was thrown in here?
Something came in or went out that window.
Yeah. Okay, while in combat, you lose stamina from running.
Okay, nice.
It's kind of like Elden Ring.
That's nice.
Yeah, you have infinite stamina until you're in combat. I do like that change in a lot of the modern games with damn stamina things. It's just, man.
Okay.
Opium addicts? Yeah, seriously, wasn't that like a fucking actually massive problem in Asia?
In China it was mostly because the British sold them a fuck ton of opioids. Like they just trafficked a fuck ton of opioids into China, and it became a huge problem there. Yokon. Oh, yeah. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Window time, maybe?
I don't think I can go out the window.
Uh-oh. It's based on line of sight, so as long as it doesn't see you, you should be good? Oh god, it's coming up.
Backdoor key.
Backdoor key.
Oh boy, that's not good. I kind of want to look around there a little more, but
downstairs. So you've got a little time. Oh. Oh, you might need to book it.
I usually do explore my ass off in every Silent Hill. I don't think there's a single Silent Hill I didn't do that.
You checked every corner of that town in the first game.
Yeah. Which wasn't entirely necessary because there wasn't really too many like extremely unique little things here and there, to be honest.
But every once in a while you got ammo, and it...
Yeah, it did help a lot. I had a lot by the end. I might just have to weave the hell out of her. Oh boy, okay. I did not mean to do that.
But you've only got like 2 uses of that.
Oh shit, is she like...
Oh, if you run out of stamina, she gets winded.
Yeah. So we have 2 pads again. Okay, I'll probably... Fuck it. Check this out. Flashed up like a bleach carrot. That's what I was thinking of. It looked so fucking crazy. Omamori, whale. Using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. So this is like just a permanent upgrade. Hey, what do you know? This was the optional path. I fucking thought so. For some reason. I had a feeling. But I can also check the map. And,
nice.
Yeah, whatever. I really like the map. I thought, oh man, this looks really clean. But I like all the inky splotches and stuff. Pretty unique from the pencil drawings of the other games. Oh, you gotta equip it.
Yeah, I
oh,
think
shit.
you do have to equip it. I'm assuming it's like you're gonna get a couple of them and then.
I'm honestly not sure how to equip it. Current objective. I'll just. Oh, hey there. Focus. Okay.
Yeah, you've got a Toho focus mode.
Equipment. So B. Let me just look at the others.
Oh.
Yeah, just whatever. Oh, this might not even be it, actually. How the fuck do you look at? Oh,
It was the whale?
Omamori. Here we go.
Omamori, there it is. Equip. Okay, cool. That looks like you're gonna unlock new slots. I think.
So I can just like use a
Like there's
pill and they
space for
can
them.
attack me, and like I guess I just can't be hit, or maybe I won't be
I guess
stunned?
there might
I
be.
don't know.
They say normal attacks, so there might be some other types of attacks that might get you.
I thought I was gonna hop the roof. I didn't even see that ladder, I'm not even gonna lie. I'll just find a fucking shotgun or something.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
I'll find an experimental AR-15 rifle somehow. At this time period.
Yeah, if something's just super anachronistic, just call it experimental.
Yeah.
I think that was like a minor historical complaint with Call of Duty World War II. Or no, which one was it? Whichever one took place in World War One. That was semi-recent. Like from a few years ago, where they used a few slightly more automatic machine guns than would have been used at that time. There's no guns in the whole game. That makes sense. Battlefield 1 is the... Oh, it was Battlefield. It was a Battlefield game. Okay. I'm pretty sure that part of Reconstruction included, like, you guys just can't own weapons.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was already a thing. But I know that, so Japan's military got incredibly limited by Reconstruction. Oh shit! Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, Michael Jordan hops. Keep comb. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by revisiting Hokora. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. So we're basically like gambling a little bit. Like we're giving faith stuff and then we're getting a charm out of it potentially. I don't know if it's random or if it's like
Yeah.
What difficulty? I'm
I'm
playing
on hard for
hard action,
for
hard
both.
puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, see, we're fucking gambling. Holy shit.
Oh, gotcha. They gotta have to put a gotcha in here.
Yeah. Holy shit, you can get currency. No way, you can buy your way into heaven.
Dude, this is just like when did Martin Luther do his thing?
1512.
Yeah, this is just like
99 Thesis
1512.
or something. I already forgot what it's
The
called.
yeah, the 99 Theses. This is just like that. We're going back to indulgences, baby.
Yeah, we're no more Protestant Reformation. Goodbye.
Well, that was the Protestant Reformation. Oh,
yeah,
oh, yeah,
I know.
but
Yeah,
you're-
we're reversing that and going back to buying your way into.
Evangeli says you do not want to start on hard action. That's meant for New Game Plus. Well, we've been okay.
Oh. Well, it said that people who are used to survival horror games, so I was like, okay. So they shouldn't say that if it's not really.
We just did what the game told us.
Yeah. I mean, just for your information, I did beat Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance on hard on my first playthrough, which I've heard was a huge mistake. That was like not a good move. And I want to believe that this game is not harder than Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, but I could be wrong somehow. That game gets pretty fucking hard. Like, man.
Oh, yeah.
That is I love it, though. My sweet summer child. Are you fucking serious? This game is harder than that? Yeah, I'm eating the offering. Sorry. Here you go. Oh, I see. So you spend your faith to get a random charm. Oh, I see. Well, that's good that I can change the difficulty at any time if something like really pisses me off. Okay, let's gamble. I'm gonna use that right now. Are you serious? Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah. Now I can flash that more often. I'm just gonna save again, whatever. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm not gonna I'll do that again if I die or something. I'll take an L on it. Just so I can get a better rating at the end of the game for saving less often, maybe. Maybe.
Oh, you can change the difficulty. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, I can just
Nice.
check to see that for sure. I'm guessing I would do that in... I mean, wait, what display options are there? Hold on, I'm curious. Okay, that's interesting. I think it's probably in the menu or something. The reflection is a little weird, but... Is that a screen space reflection thing that's happening? Is that what that is? Like when you get like stuff like that?
I'm not familiar enough.
Burning biscuits in the oven, BRB. Oh, dude, I would love biscuits right now. Those ones that come out of a can. Oh my god. Also, I don't know, like this, I just thought of something when doing that, but like, oh.
Ringo!
That's not Rinko. That's...
It is some insane fucking design so far already. That is crazy looking. Pillsbury biscuits. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to fight this thing.
Her calling. Oh, she like turned into that thing?
Light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning.
Look at that fucking the heavy attack like graphic.
Yeah, dude. That could be turned into a meme or something. Hold on. I need to find that GIF. It's really fucking funny. I'm trying not to spoil myself, but there's like this funny ass GIF of her like speeding around a yeah. Yeah, hold on. This is fucking funny as shit. We're about to do this to this like crazy woman. I totally don't have so many pictures on my desktop of previous streams. Totally not. Here it is. That is crazy, dude. Fucking love it. Oh wait, I just realized, has there been no Ray at all on the screen? That's changing right now.
Oh
Here we
yeah.
go. Bam. The lead pipe is this franchise crowbar. Hmm. Oh,
It's
sorry.
the fire flower.
I'm eating pretzels. Specifically, Snack Factory pretzel crisps, garlic parmesan deli style.
Oh shit.
They're pretty good, but they're expensive. But I was like, fuck it, I don't care.
Is that did that first paycheck hit?
It won't until mid-December, unfortunately, but
Oh, okay.
because of payroll being behind and stuff on some places, but biscuits are done. Gonna eat them with syrup.
Damn.
I've never done that before. I've always just ate them shits like by themselves with butter or something. That was it. Enemies take more
I've
damage.
never
while
really been a biscuit guy. Might have just been, I don't know, the ones I had. I've never been a biscuits with gravy guy.
Score up, bitch. Oh my god, she
Whoa.
did like a thrust. And that.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh my god, okay.
Whoa, that killed. That took so much life.
Alright, bitch, fuck you. Oh, I see, okay.
Oh shit, she does not stagger.
This
Maybe
is...
a heavy attack will like stun her?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, let her have it.
Flash Goddess, not Yoruichi Shihoen. Yeah, if only, right? Time for more pills. Every time I hear the word pills, I just think of Lewis from Left 4 Dead 2. Pills! Pills here! Pills! He's fucking screaming and running
Pill.
over.
Pilk here.
Oh my god, yeah, they drink pilk. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use right-click to perform a counter. Visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using control to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. Keep a close eye on enemies' movements. What? Someone just donated. Number one hater tipped $6.90. Hair taster? What?
Hair taster.
Hair taster. I do not.
Nom 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 nom.
Hair taster? I'm trying to remember what that is reference to. I might know. It might be an inside joke. It might be a jab, a little bit of a jab. It's from the same person, I think, that is giving me donations and just sending eggs and milk, knowing very well that I have an egg intolerance and lactose intolerance. So, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you, number one hater. Bastard. Was there a limited focus? Wait, oh shit. Your sanity will deplete when you are focused or take psychological damage from enemies. When not in a state of focus, your sanity will recover after some time. Oh, I see. So, I do have limited focus.
Oh, it's the flowers. Okay. Oh, slow mode.
What the fuck?
Okay. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story.
I feel like that all should have been a pause.
Yeah, that's a lot of info.
You can already see the combat is way crazier in this game than the others. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is a little more in-depth than hit the button.
Yeah. Damn, I can't possibly get past this gate now.
Yeah, Hinako, who's been like crawling around all these buildings and over walls and shit.
Yeah. Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons durability. Oh boy, there's durability. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using B. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay, thank you. Where is the durability meter?
It might be in the inventory.
Medium. Okay.
Medium.
Damn you!
Shu, where are you?
Those lag spikes are pretty bad, but they usually don't happen during any time that's important, so I guess that's nice. Ramune? Best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. I'm probably going to
Have you ever had that?
No, actually.
It's just like a fizzy lemonade.
That sounds pretty good.
The reason it's called Ramune is that that's literally just like Remon. It's like a weird semi-corruption of lemon in Japanese.
Hmm. Also, this would suck if you were just...
pretty good.
What is this, like a...
It's like
you're
a
washing
dryer?
clothes with this or something? Or
I guess.
Anyway, you trip and fall and you're in the fucking... the sewer. I could totally use a shovel as a weapon, you're kidding me? I do not want to get some fucking crazy jab attack on me. Oh, damn, I took damage from that. And then the... Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I thought I could break that. Like Resident Evil 4 style. I want to replay some Resident Evil games on here. Returned eating chicken parm sandwich on French bread. That sounds really good. Goddamn.
That's wonderful.
Another donation by number one hater, tipped 420. What the flip? I hope you enjoy the taste of hair. What is this fucking... I don't enjoy the taste of hair.
You gotta eat it. You gotta eat the hair now.
Yeah, I gotta do the crazy hair eating stream. That'd be insane. Like the fucking hair cake. Oh my god. That fucking video is seared into my brain forever. Good drink. That is like such a weird slap in the face after seeing all the Japanese. Damn. But yeah, I'll consider it. For sure. A rusty but sturdy steel pipe. It's long enough to work as a makeshift weapon. Is it the same one?
I think it's the replacement, yeah. Every $5 Prox eats some hair.
I mean,
yeah, it's a rule.
Oh shit, I probably should have saved. Pretty sure we all accidentally eat some hair and don't even know it.
I don't know if that's true.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, well, maybe like pet hair. Just floats in the air, it gets on your food.
Sorry, this is a super serious moment. I'm eating pretzels. I feel like Handsome Jack right now. What if the candy shop is going to be our base of operations? It's like that one song. Take me to the candy shop.
Take me to the candy store. Take me to the candy store.
A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams.
I bet 50 cents could buy you a shitload of stuff in that fucking store.
Yeah,
Not
if I
50
was her
cents
right
can't buy
now,
you
I'd
nothing.
just be eating.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakako. Even if you're matter what.
Oh shit, she's about to go ham. Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, 2 at once? Yeah, that's scary. Watch out.
Oh shit.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh god. Oh god. God damn, I cannot read her movement at all. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's so weird.
This is almost like frame for frame something that would happen in Higurashi. Ew, dude.
Hello, Ross and Peach.
What up, Peach? Thanks, brother. Surrounded by fog, the baby bird takes her first steps. That's the achievement I just got.
Sounds like a haiku.
Are you alright? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Where am I?
Hold up, dude. I gotta read my book.
We need to hit the school.
Okay, that fog looks a little trippy to me. In a not great way. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know.
Whoa, that is weird. Whoa.
Somebody been hotboxing in here. What if I run out here? Nothing. Yeah, so I figured. Won't budge. Wu-Tang's 36 chambers.
What's this?
You think that's air you're breathing now? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Auspicious day? Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed.
Corinne, are you lagging? I just double checked the stream to make sure. I didn't see any on my end.
This looks like a fan.
Jesus. You're just trolling. Cool.
And I don't know what the hell's in this thing. Looks like one of those
These
things
like
from...
offerings?
Yeah. It reminds me of that damn big, like, nut things you can find in Star Fox Adventures. Those, like, it's hard to explain. I haven't played that game in forever. A dead rat. Wrapped in,
Oh, shit.
fucking
Cabbage?
iceberg lettuce.
Rat sandwich.
Hey, man. How you doing? I can't do it. I can't do the meme where he goes up and down. Doesn't like when I do that. Hey. What's up, bro? Oh. A dead bird.
Weird.
And, fish? Or an extremely dry, dead-ass fish.
Yeah, what's coming out of it? Is that the... That looks like the weird plant rot thing.
Oh, I bet it's gonna want me to place it on... Oh, I see the symbols on the stand. I'm probably gonna have to put them in the right places. Okay, so let's start with this. So, this looks like it has like a pattern like the left thing. It
Yeah.
has those kind of like reeds or
Bamboo
whatever they're
shoots?
called, yeah.
I think the top...
Wait, yeah, there's a
the leaf
pattern
on top
of...
looks like the thing on the right?
Actually, it kind of almost looks like the thing on the left. It's got like vines and... Well...
Oh, maybe.
I'll just put that there for now.
That might be the one on the
The
right.
leaf, yeah. I can't really see any other pattern other than the cabbage itself. Whoops. Hold on. Go back. Well, that's pretty clear.
And that's the top right, yeah. Definitely.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute.
wait.
Okay, yeah. I just
Yeah,
realized.
that's top left. Oh, there you go.
You must fight me in mortal combat.
Now she fights Scorpion.
Yeah.
Well, just book it, I guess. Oh, your what is it? Your sanity. Oh shit. Oh, it's all burned up.
Anybody!
Calm yourself,
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good
My
morning.
man, Shu.
That must have
No,
been some
not at
nightmare.
all.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not
What
be
is
so
this
reckless.
guy? What?
You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Persona game on
Shall
the
we
other
get
side of the
going?
door.
Hinako.
Oh, I know you're gonna say something, Egg, about fucking that guy. Yeah, it is the. I guess he's like a personification of the fox god guy. I don't know, or maybe I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
This way.
See why this game is so popular with women?
They put in one Love and Deep Space character.
Persona
Fox
character is so
mask.
funny. It's just like Quan. Oh my god. The masterpiece.
Hey, Ruin Kyun.
Yeah, I don't even know how to say that name. I just call them Egg. They leave the egg stuff, the milk stuff, and the #1 hater stuff. Yeah, I'm calling you out. This looks nice.
They say, what the flip? What the flop?
What the flap? Where are the Florida Gators at? I always kind of find it lame that I think gators are the less aggressive ones versus crocodiles, but it's better to say gators than it is like crocs. It's no fun saying, oh, them crocs over there. You gotta say them gators.
Why are they? Is there a reason they're less aggressive?
I don't know. It might be some. I don't even know. They remind me of fucking dinosaurs. Like small.
They're all dinosaurs, basically. They're like prehistoric.
This feels like the Shrine of Amana in Dark Souls 2. If you know, you know, and you know how fucking terrible it is.
All the time
So I believe in Shinto or Buddhism, I'm not sure. But these gates are what spirits are supposed to pass through.
I wonder if we are dead.
Or maybe that, yeah, maybe that's the implication that this is some kind of spiritual thing. Yeah, you can just walk through them, like they are just physical things that are in Japan, but...
I guess I better follow him.
Oh, they're gonna damn railroad me? Okay, fine, let's go. Whoa, okay, there's a lot.
Oh, are these like the... Oops. Is that a Tanuki? Torii gates, yeah. Okay. The function of a torii is to mark the entrance to a sacred space. For this reason, the road leading to a Shinto shrine, or sando, is almost always straddled by one or more torii, which are therefore the easiest way to distinguish a shrine from a Buddhist temple. If the sando passes under multiple torii, the outer of them is called Ichi no Tori. The following ones closer to the shrine are usually called in order Ni no Tori, which is second, and San no Tori, third. Other torii can be found farther into the shrine to represent increasing levels of holiness as one nears the inner sanctuary, or honden, the core of the shrine. So we went through like 25 of those things.
I'm not sure if it's completely necessary to check literally all of them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they have a significance.
I'm sure we'll come back
You know what?
here and maybe they're...
I think, yeah, I think you're going to get some kind of puzzle that's going to be like, go back here and find that thing.
Yeah.
Find this sequence of characters.
I'll just look for the ones that look unique from the ones that I've seen before, which is none of these. I've seen them all before. How about these?
Oh, this is a hard puzzle. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little... Well, I guess it makes sense that there's no guns in this game, but I was kind of hoping maybe there'd be like one or two. This ain't no Resident Evil, though. We're not in damn Raccoon City. Or them damn Spains. If I replayed a Resident Evil on stream soon, which one should I replay?
Replay.
Like, I could play
Good
OG
question.
Resident Evil 4, or, you know, something, I don't know.
Outbreak. Outbreak.
Okay, that's not a replay. Hard to deny one make. Director's cut. So you're saying, so that's one vote for remake. One remake and one just original, like, director's cut. There's also, yeah, I have streamed Resident Evil 2 OG back then. I really do like the Resident Evil 2 remake as well. You know what? I don't think I've streamed director's cut. Like the OG Resident Evil. But yeah, I do need to look at Outbreak as well soon. Anyway, okay. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell.
Maybe we are in the afterlife.
I guess I better follow him.
Oh. I was on the right track, yeah.
Hinako. Follow me.
Yo, was that a fucking knife? Like a Tanto or something?
Yeah, I guess. Taigen.
Dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Like, there's blades that are dulled on purpose for ceremonial reasons and stuff.
They were talking about maybe play the GOG port of was it Resident Evil Director's Cut, I guess? I hear there are some nice upscaling options and controller support, as well as possible mod support for original music. Is the original soundtrack the one with the fart basement, or was that in Director's Cut?
I think it's in Director's Cut as well.
This
That's
candy is like crack.
Oh shit, I just look up at the sky.
The replacement music's the farting basement.
Ooh,
Ooh, you could play a randomizer. Have you ever played a Resident Evil 1 randomizer?
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
I could step over there. What the fuck? So I guess I'll go on a slight tangent without white color being in our face, blinding us. I have played the Resident Evil 1 remake randomizer, and it's pretty funny. Like I've played it quite a bit, and I think it's prone to crashing and stuff. It's not perfect from when I last played it, but it is pretty funny. Like randomizing the enemies to like be like so a tyrant is just in this random hallway. And every door takes you to some random part of the game. And it kind of changes the dynamic of the entire game, obviously. It's just so like silly. Director's Cut has the fart basement, but said basement song isn't even that bad. It just had the MIDI instruments accidentally changed.
Accidentally. I didn't realize it was a mistake.
That's almost like
That's
saying,
pretty funny.
oh yeah, this sandwich was completely fine. It's not that bad. But he just replaced like mustard with I don't even know, like fucking
Gasoline.
gas, yeah, gasoline or like bleach or something. Like it wasn't even that bad other than this part. RE2 Biorand is actually feature complete. Last time I checked, it also doesn't have crashing as long as you follow the installation guide. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably consider... Okay,
quick.
yeah, no problem. I'll probably consider Director's Cut because I don't know if I've ever streamed the original Resident Evil on here before. I have streamed Resident Evil 2, the OG, which is a game I really, really like. Huge upgrade from the first game, OG in my opinion. Oh, you can also do RE1 Remake, one dangerous zombie with invisible enemies. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I need to get another drink and go to the bathroom, but I will wait for him to come back first. Let me check something. Oh my god, that fucking GIF is still... fucking funny. I need to check this real quick. Oh yeah, I guess this is the point where I can sell out and say if you like the stream, I would appreciate if you liked it on YouTube or disliked or commented how much I suck at the video game or something. Just engage with it and it would help a lot. I appreciate you being here, but it always helps. I thank you. Also, you can check out the Discord server linked in the description if you want to join up and meet cool people and suggest games or tell me how much I suck on there, or like whatever you want to do. It's cool. Ernie got that 9mm. Want to buy an 8 or... What the fuck? Yeah, so cool. And we also stream here every Thursday and sometimes Tuesday and sometimes Saturday at 7 PM CST. Excuse me. Holy shit. That was like a demon entering my body. Sorry. Doesn't the idea of an invisible, unkillable bomb zombie chasing you around sound fun? That sounds more fun than some parts of Siren, where you'll just get one-shotted from across the map by a dude you can't see. Like, you know he's there, but you don't even realize how much vision he has at night. That dude's got fucking full thermal vision. From the powers of Silent Hill 1 dudes or something. Forest Spare, no, yeah. I still think about it. Oh yeah, by the way, what's up, Scuba Steve? Silent Hill Fortnite. Why do you call it Silent? Oh, because of the, yeah, right. We've called it various things like Silent Hill female or Silent Hill F to pay respect. Silent Hill for respect. Stuff like that. Okay, I can't wait any longer. I'm gonna be right back. To the restroom as well and get some drink and stuff. So
I'm back.
stay tuned. Oh yes, good timing. I'm gonna be right back. So, but
Woo.
yeah, you're Taigen.
All right. We're doing a handoff. Someone fixed the basement song by changing the MIDI instruments from trumpet. Dude, I think I've talked about this before, but of all MIDI instruments, you gotta be real careful with brass instruments in general. I was gonna say trumpet, but honestly, brass instruments are so hard to get right in MIDI form. Um, Piano isn't that bad. A lot of percussion stuff, it can sound a little limited, but it I've definitely heard like drum machines that don't sound too bad. Woodwinds I find are also, it again depends on how you use them. Strings tend to sound pretty decent on MIDI. Um but yeah, brass instruments, and maybe just because I myself was a brass player, but there's a really particular um it's one of those things, like the way that you play a brass instrument, it, a real genuine recording has so much more life. And once you make it just a MIDI, it really robs that. And I think even if you're not familiar with the music or how brass instruments have to be played, it really comes across. You can kind of feel that it sounds sort of hollow and flat. Now that the game is paused, what did you think of this fighting game development advice saga? I think it's very charming. I was reading them in the background. It's just that for the last little bit, we've for the last little bit we've been doing intense Silent Hill farting. But I think that like just letting someone fuck up on their own and have fun is a valuable experience. As long as the guy isn't like, I'm God's gift to video games. Let him learn, I guess, you know? I think the enthusiasm is what matters. Ironically, the song does sound Silent Hillish. The basement song? It maybe maybe the slower parts of the basement song. Maybe not that part. The fixed basement song. Oh, I haven't heard, actually didn't hear that. I hope he has fun, doesn't take this too seriously, and is less awkward around. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you mentioned that he was flirting with with Raven. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Well, on my end. Hello, Alternate One. How's the stream going? It's good. Prox is in the bathroom right now, so we're chit-chatting at the moment. You know, those pretzel bites go down crazy. They go right through you. But yeah, we're about maybe an hour or two into the game, and it's pretty cool so far. Definitely a departure. We're jumping straight from Silent Hill 4 to this game. We haven't played anything in between, but we played the first 4 on stream, and now we're jumping straight into F, which is the most recent one. And yeah, it's a very 2025 game. I think it's interesting how many more systems, like how much more mechanically dense this one is in terms of all the equipables and all the combat mechanics. I know that there's been a couple Silent Hill games where over the course of all of the different studios that have worked on the series, I know there's ones that have leaned really into combat. There's ones that have no combat. And this one seems to, I don't know how present it's going to be, but at least mechanically it's a lot more, yeah, dense is what I'd call it. We're not quite binging them. Oh god, I think we played Silent Hill 1 like a year ago or something. But yeah, over the course of a couple, maybe a year, we've been kind of working our way through each of them in order. And we've both enjoyed a lot of them. We both enjoyed all 4 of them for different reasons. Oh, welcome back.
Hey, I'm here.
Welcome. Yeah. But we did finish up Silent Hill 4 pretty recently, like 2 weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago. And yeah, Prox got gifted this game.
Yes.
So
fucking Sab, and at this point I should call him a fucking executive producer, because he just provides. Him and Raptor have given me like an insane amount of games to play. Like like Metal Gear Solid Delta, this game, so many others to check out. What's up, Alt? How do I get Chiquita Ray to like wave? I guess I could they're waving. There they are. There you go. Yeah, thanks. I'm back. Recently Pyramid so you're playing Silent Hill games. Recently Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2 was shown in a few second cameo in the newest Smiling Friends episode. Oh, I didn't know that.
is that the cameo that they're talking about? I haven't
I
seen
guess
it
so. Yeah. Interesting. Still didn't think Pyramid, like, I guess he is like kind of staple Silent Hill guy, but
Yeah, he's the xenomorph of the series.
I personally don't feel like it, but like I liked what's his face from Silent Hill 4, the weirdo killer man, Walter.
Oh, Walter Sullivan?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's just Pyramid Head and they credited Konami. That's actually pretty funny. I'm excited for that. I think I got spoiled on the Doug Walker cameo in, I think, the second season.
I did not know that happened. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's great. He does like he is playing a character, but it's just him in his Nostalgia Critic setup, but with like some extra face paint on. It's pretty good.
Basically, his fourth Matrix review thing I watched recently made me want to rewatch the fourth Matrix, because I really need to digest it again, because it's a bit more on the, like, people throw it away kind of side, but I think there's some interesting things going on.
Wait.
Did I catch the Chris Chan reference in the recent episode? Yes. Kat had to show me the video. Kat's way more of a Chris Storian than I am. But she was laughing her ass off. What's great is that it's a very subtle one. Like, if you didn't know the clip it's referencing, you wouldn't even think that it's a reference, but if you do, it's pretty funny.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, genuinely.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Where'd you go, bro? I'm trying to follow you, and you keep fucking disappearing on me. I'm sorry, I have to attend K-pop concerts.
I have a performance. Oh, did they put Counter-Strike in one of the episodes? I didn't even catch that. Mr. Frog. Wait, I do remember. Wait, yeah. There's like a split second. Is that the one where Mr. Frog, you're getting like the slideshow of his life? Because we slowed that down like frame by frame because there's so many images that fly by, and I think in one of them he's just playing Counter-Strike. They're supposed to be in Philadelphia? That's actually hilarious. I didn't know that the show takes place in Philly.
Damn, I think my sanity is like super low. I can probably get it back at the shrine.
Yeah, the red the code red.
Yeah, the Mountain Dew Code
Got
Red
you.
gas, the fucking melted
gamer.
Code Red.
The gamer missed.
You're right.
That feel when they boiled Code Red for too long.
I guess I
Yeah,
better-
reduced. Code red reduction.
The Code Red plasma. Okay, I'm gonna just glance around here for a second, and I'm actually gonna save this time. That shit kind of scared me on the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, can I clear my mind? Oh shit, it requires faith.
60 faith.
I'm gonna give them the soda. The lemonade.
Soda!
Alright. Soda!
It's interesting that you can use them as consumables, but also sell them for a currency to get your... to do other stuff.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta clear my sanity. I'm not really sure what happens when I let it go.
The dimensional merge part of the Chris Chan saga was... I wasn't really expecting it to go in that direction.
Oh yeah, also I made a drink. It's just oh my god, that fucking gif. It really is.
I've been getting
happening.
calls. I'm gonna answer a call and see if it's actually important. I've been getting spam calls a ton recently.
Fucking love that gif. I'm gonna pin that in gaming. I looked in the pins and I see a fucking documentary Ryan posted from a year ago about Nine Inch Nails and id with the Sound of Horror and a Quake documentary. I gotta watch that shit. Oh my god.
Nope, it was nothing. It was just, it was silence. I've been getting so many spam calls recently, it's crazy.
I haven't for a while and I'm super glad. I think I've gotten delete me like for 1 year, which was like over $100, and I was like, fuck it, let's just see what happens, and I think it might have paid off. Maybe the spam calls are because of like the, you know, voting meme.
Maybe? I've never gotten one about voting.
That is fucking hilarious. I actually forgot about that shit. In M. Dickey games, there's a sanity meter where the player goes crazy and starts attacking people. That is, I think that's real.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think that's a thing in the New Testament.
6 feet tall, brown hair. Holy shit. Little girl 6 feet
Oh
tall.
my god, we're playing as Alessa.
Fuck, did I just save? Am I tripping? Shrine path, investigate the shrine
You can
vault.
save again.
Yeah, I guess I want to get a better rating, but yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. Who cares?
It's locked.
Well, we're missing a piece.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Wonder where that piece is. View objectives. Well, I'm trying to view objectives. Oh, I see. She wants me to go back there and okay. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Puzzles, altar. Thy restless heart betrays... Oh, yeah, we've done that one. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. That shit was crazy in Bleach when they just revealed, like, the fucking Hell Gate for the first time. It was like, what in the
Yeah,
hell
and
is
then
that?
it never showed up ever again.
Yeah, seriously. What a... Other than, like, yeah, that one movie that's all about hell. About them going into hell. There's only, like, a few people there or something. Like, a few notable people.
I think that one is like the most canon question mark. I don't remember.
What's this doing here?
Oh, that's like the childhood doll.
Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity.
Kudzu's the plant, right?
That sounds like a siren.
Oh. Find the correct Emma.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Why can't I fucking move? Oh, I'm like stuck. Fucking stun block. Yeah, I need one of these now. Damn.
Alright, I think you can counter this guy.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, he just keeps going. I think he, like, flickers for a second. I think that's the trap. Giving you a butter knife. Fight the devil.
Oh, I used the wrong button to counter this whole time, damn it. I was trying to... Oh my god. I was trying to use left click instead of right click, damn it. Okay, let's try it now. I see. Okay, finally. Fuck this guy.
No, get him. Yeah. Okay, that's how you get the opening.
Okay, so I was trying to. Okay, I got it. Oh, I can't counter that. Oh shit. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay,
these things like they move like Dark Souls enemies.
That is like an Elden Ring enemy, I swear. The ones that like attack 8 times, and you're so tempted to be like, "Oh, he's done," and then. Oh, I see. I'm still missing one of the pieces of the puzzle. Slightly thick drink made of dissolving kudzu powder in water in this region. Or kudzu, whatever. Ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Are there any other shows from Adult Swim that are worth watching nowadays? I don't even have that channel at all, only some of the shows on HBO Max. I thought Cartoon Network wasn't even a thing anymore. Is Adult Swim its own channel now? Or am I tripping?
No, it is.
Oh, okay.
They're both on the same channel.
Okay.
Different times.
Yeah. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead.
All things considered, this would be really weird if a Shiba Inu did all this. I know, I agree.
Dried carcass. Cool. Animal carcass that has
Charming.
been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined.
This should be an offering.
Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Wow, what a silent hillside shrine. We're at, anyway. I don't see any different ones here. All ones I've seen before.
He's back.
Dead. Again,
Enemies do a lot of damage.
Holy crap, he's like fucking not having a good time with his stamina. He just like dissolves, I guess, or well, actually he's not dissolving. I wonder if he just comes back after some time. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I've hidden the Alma Moria that protects against evil behind the Emma at... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. He must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Where'd they hide it? I have no idea. Okay, whatever. Strongest hobo? That's different. Wait.
This seems right. Better look for more.
What is it even? It's like a tree or something? I guess. We need to find the right woman whose parents couldn't spell Emma. That's right.
I might find out the hidden Emma. I don't know, but I appreciate it. think he makes it to where I can't read these damn things when he's alive.
Oh, yeah. You can't do it in combat.
Oh, wait. Well, I can barely fucking wait.
Oh.
Mori cat greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. I do need to check all of these actually, because I'm just now realizing there's hidden stuff like that around. Can't read them when you've cleared them. You found the hidden Emma. Oh, okay. So this area, I don't really need to. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Oh, good night, Unknown.
Yeah, good night, Unknown.
You got pretty good at this fight.
Yeah, I don't think he'll get me anymore. Bastard. I see, so I need to, okay. I need to go back up there. Yeah, we're just in the UK real quick. Trying to go to the pub and then that guy shows up, just pretty normal occurrence. Did you confirm that, Ross? Are you still here? Anyway, offer items. Whatever, I'm offering all of them. Gonna gamble. Oh, Mori Clam decreases enemy line of sight. Okay.
Ryan said, Ryan said, I would love to understand the psychology behind film students who choose to make filthy Frank pastiches instead of actually using the department's resources for cinematic art. I know a big part of it is autism, but there has to be more than just that because it seems far more prevalent. I think maybe you're not really able to appreciate art, Ryan. Have you considered that it's a level above your understanding?
Yeah, what do you not understand about the Filthy Frank universe lore? Like the Chin Chin guy being like this powerful god who can send people to the Shadow Realm. $2026 great meme reset. Also, good night, Raptor.
Hey, good night.
We got an O with like a C in it or something, and then a triangle with like these two C's in it now.
No, that's not it.
Oh, okay.
One left.
Oh, an O with two C's in it. Maybe I'm too early in the game, but I'm kind of wondering why people are like... Some people don't like this game so far, but I have no idea.
It's pretty solid.
Seems cool so far, but it is like kind of, yeah, you know, modern Konami meme, you know, trolls and shit. But I already know the themes are kind of a lot more pronounced and, you know, I guess on the nose, people would call it.
Yeah, right on the schnoz. This guy again.
Maybe I'm tripping, but this time I cannot see one that stands out. Damn, I think I'm tripping hard or something. Maybe this bird is different? Hold on. I don't think it is, but let's just check it anyway. No.
It's not working. Usually says it might not be as obvious as you think. Also, I would save judging the themes until the new game plus or plus plus. What? Is there like new story after you beat the game?
Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Aw, what? Damn, that was too late.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, they do not fucking play at all.
No, you good, you got it.
Can't counter that. Okay, I misread that.
Yep. The slam? Oh, the slam you can counter. Get him. I think there's a voice line every time you kill them.
Yeah. He's like,
One of the
bitch ass.
Yeah, just make a mod that replaces her voice lines with like CJ from San Andreas. One of the consistent things with this series is that whenever it's kind of vague when you damage or kill an enemy.
Yeah.
Sometimes they sort of
Was it
move.
right?
At this point, I'm looking for the ones that stand out among their peers on the board instead of like being completely unique in themselves. But man, I did not get much time.
Speaking of CJ from San Andreas, he's made recent appearances in the GTA Sphere recently. As in, like, his actor or the character? Oh, it's okay. The actor, Young Malay, is his name. Posted in gaming. What is this? Oh my god! I just saw the picture of these biscuits.
God damn, I got it.
All right,
Nice.
time to try that lock.
That did hide in plain sight. Holy crap.
Oh, did he not like GTA fans? Was it one of those cases where people were just like, say the line, say the line, say the line, young?
Oh hey, check it out. They give you a note of the correct combination because from what you're seeing. Lightning decay tree. Okay. Cool. Alright, dig that.
Oh, his name is Melee. People were harassing him on social media. Apparently he had bad blood with Rockstar over the gigs, and fans reopened old wounds. Oh, did he not get paid properly or something? So, like, yeah, 2-line circle, cross circle, and then that other thing. I know Ray Liotta had disputes with them over Vice City. Was that Rockstar or Take-Two?
Where'd he go?
Stone key.
So you accept my gift?
I got no
fashioned
choice,
this
man.
key from Mystic Jade, especially for you.
Especially for me?
Oh my god!
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
Just for me? Uh-oh. Don't trust the fox mask.
Uh-oh.
That
But who
sly
wrote that?
bastard.
Yeah, foxes are their sly tricksters.
I have no heals. Oh boy. It'll be fine.
No, it's good. It's good.
the door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Oh.
The fox watches over the chicken coop. The fox is a guidance. That's the
Hinako.
achievement. Yep.
Are you okay?
It's Sue.
Talk to me.
It's Foot Locker.
Michael Jordan.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
We're back in the town.
Shu, you're alive.
So,
Oh, this is where we fought the two monsters.
Yeah, outside the candy shop.
Candy store.
what is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
Shu?
Uh-oh. Now, is he just a hallucination?
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Oh, he's just like the fox guy now.
Need to find Rinko.
Follow me.
I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
I still have the knife. I wonder.
Nope. Different dimension or something.
Yeah. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. I guess I won't fucking know what that says. Yeah, it's like those damn flowers in the anime you see when shit's about to like go down. Someone's about to die or like the world's about to end. Spider lilies. Okay, my game just fucking freaked out for a second. Alright, so I came from this way and then I looked over and I'm like, there's a man. And then all this shit happened. Still haven't completed construction. Classic. Wonder what happens if I go back home. Or like toward home if I even can. Like anything is different. Oh, well, that means there's something different, probably. Chocolate. New imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Yeah, I'm right on the money. Someone move the truck. Oh my god, I just realized this is a 3-wheel truck. That is cursed.
Did those exist?
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Fucking weirdo cars, man.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder how that drives in, like, dirt roads like this.
I don't even know. Those things have, like, hind legs. Fucking weird.
Yeah, it's like an animal, like, bent backwards.
I've never used IJKL instead of WASD if I were like using a mouse with the left hand. I've never used a mouse with the left hand, I should say that first off.
What's funny is I think as a kid I did, but at some point I transitioned to full-on righty mode. Game dev question for the chat. Would IJKL feel natural as a right-handed version of WASD for the purposes of reticle aiming?
Oh, but specifically reticle aiming?
It depends on what the other, like, the rest of the control scheme is. I think that I'm someone who I think I can get used to most control schemes.
What? Okay, I really hate that damn delay after dashing.
Also, I think, if you just say reticle aiming, I think it also actually has a lot to do with the sensitivity of the reticle. Like, I've played some games where you gotta move a...
Sakuko's parents. Are they not here either?
like a coordinate thing with just a WASD, you know, like some kind of digital input D-pad type thing. And if it's way too sensitive, it can be really annoying. Oh, the map in Arkham Knight. That's that's the first thing that comes to mind. It's not like too bad because it's just the map. But man, it never feels precise.
I should have taken those things out earlier. Damn.
Oh my god.
Close. Okay, so going back there was worth it. Maybe I should go back to the other area a little bit too. There's nothing of note here. I'm gonna look over at this other area, screw it, see if there's any immediate obvious differences. I'm sure the map just said to me, no, don't go that way. Fuck you, just now. Yep. Damn, those damn lag spikes sometimes, I swear. It's stuttering, I should say.
I think this is an Unreal 5 game.
Yeah.
And it infamously has some real issues. The engine, I mean.
Unreal issues. Got 'em. I'm also playing on like fucking almost the highest settings, just about. Probably improve things, but for the most part, 99% of the time it is, I don't know, it doesn't look bad. I'm getting like 80 FPS average. Focusing. When using focus with control, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus and action difficulties other than story. Yeah, what the fuck? So they said this earlier as like a quick message. Once your focus gauge is full, use left click to perform a focus attack. Current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as...
What the fuck?
Ramon?
I'm getting another call. Shut the fuck up. Stop calling me. Sorry.
You can use items such as Ramon and Divine Water, Ramune, or visit Akora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you chose the story there, then you can recover. Okay.
I like that Ramune and Divine Water are on the same level. My personal thing is that if I don't know a phone number and I'm not expecting a call, you gotta leave a voicemail.
Yeah. This is opening up quite a bit, this area.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Oh yeah, I ran through here earlier. I saw this and I thought there was a hole here, and I was thinking of Resident Evil, or sorry, Silent Hill 4.
I wonder if there's some kind of short skit or something, or like feels like it would be a 4-panel manga about some Shinto god over the years getting offered like new snacks and stuff. Like imagine the first time imagine like your whole, for like thousands of years, it's been like, here's a bird, here's, you know, twigs, here's keepsakes from my family, here's my heirlooms. And then fast forward a few years and it's like, what is the Baja Blast?
Now there's the purple drink,
coma.
Baja Blast.
I'm speaking to the gaijin in the audience, so I called it a 4-panel.
Okay, I'll try this attack since it's so adamant on me doing it.
Just a little sanity.
I hit the motherfucking wall. There's a thing behind
You hit the
me.
wall with it? Oh no.
Come on, let me do the devastating attack. I hit the wall again. Alright, goodbye. You'll be the victim of this crazy attack. Gambling time. Owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Still using the stamina one. Which I think would just be very good in general. They're trying to run away or you fight.
Another dead end.
Well, I mean, I could just... Okay, yeah, no, it's impossible. I can't just, you know, squeeze through there. Completely impossible, as you can see. You have to fight the Silent Hill gods before you pass the truck.
Oh, you posted the gameplay demo. I will check this out. In fixed camera WASD are tank controls, hold shift to run, hold control to enter POV aiming. And then in POV aiming, IJKL moves the reticle, A and D is rotate, and spacebar shoots. Okay. You got your little guy.
What a creepy
And then-
scarecrow. Oh, that's wearing one of those sailor uniforms.
Interesting. Okay, I see the idea. It's definitely unique. I think that the most important thing to get down is just the sensitivity of the reticle. And maybe like, I don't know, I haven't studied like which games feel better or worse, but like oh, you know what I'm thinking of? Prox, what's that one light gun game that we played a few times?
Point Blank?
Yeah, it's the one with all the mini games. and
Yeah.
it's got the two little mascot guys.
Namco.
Do you remember like the
yeah.
first time that you tried to play that with just like digital input and not an
Yeah.
actual light gun? And it was like
It sucked. Really sucked.
Yeah, some kind of like, I don't know, acceleration or something. That's what I would focus on as opposed to the control scheme.
Real men drink Atori beer. Oh boy, alcohol. I sure do love alcohol. Sapporo beer reference? I've never heard of that.
Sapporo is like one of the most popular, or at least what most well-known Japanese beers. Okay, great. I did plan on tuning or having some acceleration, but I'm going to hold off on that to see how the current system plays with actual enemies. Being able to turn while you aim does increase your turn rate technically.
I don't find a new weapon soon.
I can see the pipe is mending.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna, I don't know. Oh wait, is that crescent the durability? I think it might be.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I
I
thought that was
didn't
the
realize
focus.
that. Same, I thought so too, but it's another line that appears, which is pretty weird. I also
Okay.
drained some sanity doing that, but whatever. Just wanted to confirm. Higashi. Increases inventory capacity. I didn't realize there was a capacity. Okay.
It's like the room.
Oh boy. I wonder why she was stabbing this. I know you cheated on me! Bah! Just fucking kitchen knife into the door.
Boom. Really, that's a hidden one.
Pretty decent at doing that. I mean, you can thank Resident Evil for that. That is crazy that it was just like, she was just there,
Yeah,
just standing there.
I barely noticed that. Ooh.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, that weapon is
that the last weapon?
gone. Yeah, I don't have any other weapons. Shit, I should have fixed it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get creative now. I didn't realize how low the durability... Like, I thought I maybe had, like, one more fight before that, but...
The goal is to have a game that runs well on laptops to capitalize on the female horror game audience, as well as unifying controller and keyboard experience. Mice are too precise Twitch reaction focused.
I know it's a meme, but, like, maybe if you made, like, a mobile port of it... Like, unironically, maybe...
Gyro aim.
Yeah, I know it's weird, but maybe some people would be into that. I don't know. Like, actually... That's, like, probably the most common computers now are fucking phones. And not even computers. When I think of computer, I think of a PC, but no. I think PCs are kind of dying off a little bit.
Really?
At least, I don't know the data, but I've heard conversations about, like, there are way more laptops and mobile devices than PCs by, like, several factors.
I think the PC is, and honestly probably has always been more of the enthusiast device.
Yeah,
And
well...
like, yeah, laptops are the more casual thing. So games that can run on laptops easily.
Well, I don't know about that, because there's
certain
workstation laptops that people buy, like Macs and stuff.
There are.
And, you know,
yeah,
it's hard to say. I wouldn't know, honestly. Like, I'm sure people do laptops mostly for casual and a lot of work. Not any crazy work, like maybe AutoCAD or some other bullshit sometimes, but you could make a mobile port and just make it free, and it'll increase the advertising of your potential game, which I know sounds crazy, but because yeah, I know that too. Like, people rarely buy games on the phone; it's always like free, and then there's like microtransactions. I think that might be what Epic Battle Fantasy did. Is they have a mobile port that's like free, but you can like pay for certain expansion or something, or I don't know how he did it, but college age girls all have laptops for classes and will perform dark rites to run The Sims on those.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is like there's like a whole discussion. I love talking about demographics in gaming. And I think last stream or the one before that, I don't remember, but I was talking about how many women started playing video games during the lockdown. because they got really into like Animal Crossing and were like, I gotta find more shit like this. And a lot of those people, yeah, getting a laptop, I'd say that one of the most common ways that people interact with computers now is, at least people our age, is having a laptop for school. That's like an
Yeah.
almost universal need for a laptop. Anything over a phone for a lot of people.
I need to check
And
over
those people
here.
might have different interests than like you or I in gaming.
Yeah.
I know so many women who have a Steam account on a laptop but don't play a lot of games because they can't run them or the games are marketed to a hardcore audience. Yeah, that's like Kat has that problem where her laptop is it's like a very old, I don't know, very old, but a very rundown Windows like Surface laptop thing. And sometimes there's just a lot of shit she can't run.
Arare? Small crispy rice
Arare?
cracker. It's pleasant. Crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering.
That's such an interesting, because Ryan just mentioned mouthwashing. Like, mouthwashing was really popular, and yeah, I'm sure a lot of those, like, college-aged girls with laptops could run that shit easy. Kat could, college-aged girl on her laptop. And...
We're back in business.
Hell yeah. Just need my pipe.
Give me that pipe.
Give me a pipe and I could take down the world. I think it's really interesting that artistic choices like art style have some bearing on the audience of a game, not because of like aesthetic sensibilities, but because of technical limitations. You're like, okay, this game is gonna look like the most incredible AAA thing ever. Okay, well, unless you have a console that's purpose-built for running something at certain specs, that's gonna be a limited audience.
You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray out a Hokora, increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number Omamori you can equip at the same time. Oh my god, so this is like Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. You can either increase your health, FP, or your fucking badge space. Holy shit.
Yeah, I knew you would get upgrade at some point. That UI had too much empty space. Raven's laptop can barely hit a very inconsistent 60 FPS in Strive. It's kind of impressive it can hit that at all, honestly. The bitrate annihilator game.
Fucking Vampire Survivors is what I think of when I hear
Yeah.
that.
I remember when the Strive was in beta and I was just watching as much footage of it as I could. People would land one hit, and then like just the hit sparks would cause the resolution to drop. It was so intense. Oh, speaking of, did you see Warhammer Survivors?
No,
It's an official Vampire Survivors spin-off using the same engine, but with Warhammer Fantasy and 40K characters. Which I believe is kind of unique because it's like the first time really that there's ever been a true crossover anything but with Fantasy and 40K. They've always been very segmented in their media, games and animations and books and stuff.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Yeah, Gottrek's in it. That's cool.
Do you think it could be some dream we're having?
Just put in fan service for all the fantasy fans. They're suffering.
We just want to keep playing Space Force together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
The super overly loud
Yeah, they want you
pitching
to.
sounds. Yeah, they just want you to know.
They also
It's not a
really wanted
dream
you to see those
at all.
cheek physics.
Like they just touch their face and it's just like the Gary's Mod flesh hit sound where it's like they're just colliding
I have a
against the
friend.
ground.
Yeah. I have a friend who's big into. He's a big Warhammer guy. And I know that they brought the original fantasy back in the form of the old world. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And he's like, it actually sucks dick. It's like a weird hodgepodge amalgamation of old, like original fantasy and the new Age of Sigmar stuff. And it sucks. No, right. I don't know if you. No, they mentioned Space War. Space Wars was just like a pretend game that they played. They mentioned that in one of the journal entries.
Yeah. Doll.
But I also did think of that.
Celluloid doll. Looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Space Wars. Oh, that looks funny. This is a
That's cute.
game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. I know this is kind of spoiled for me, but I think there is a UFO ending in this game.
Oh, that's
I think
awesome.
I might have, yeah, so no idea if that's even possible in the first run, but that'd be pretty funny. Totally canon. Dark Shrine. Monsters. A
Yeah, they're playing
monster.
40K.
Yeah. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Well, I should have read that earlier.
Okay.
Some new info on Shu.
Interesting that they're based on the location.
Yeah. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake, a farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Ois were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Anyway, we have this big-ass Higurashi field now.
Ooh, so the Fogtown ones they're based on sight, I guess?
Yeah.
And the Shrine guys are based on sound.
These scarecrows are fucking creepy. They like are wearing school uniforms. I should probably stick to the roads first before I go crazy. And...
Scariest thing I could imagine. According to this game, a Japanese schoolgirl. I would be scared as fuck. Have you seen them strafe?
Yeah. I'll just be approached by one of them and just fucking killed on sight. I love that shit saying that she's flash stepping. It is so funny, like I wonder why, like that's so peculiar for them to make her like this insanely agile character, I guess. I guess so far this is a bit unusual, like the setup and everything. Well, is it unusual for Silent Hill? I mean, dream states and stuff, and this one character that seems to kind of know more than they're letting on and shit. Like, kind of reminds me of certain elements of Silent Hill 1. Like, you're running into these people that are super vague and like, oh yes, it's happening again. And Harry's like, what? Have you seen this little girl?
It is a different dynamic to start off with a bunch of like confirmed real characters.
Yeah. And then,
Typically, you start off alone, and it's very isolated,
yeah.
and then you kind of meet people in the weird world.
Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
I was just looking around to see if this act was around here somewhere. Like you just see a fucking hanging person or something, I don't even know.
Maybe in the house?
I'll never fucking understand that, to be honest. Like, it's crazy to me. Like,
What, suicide?
No, the fact that when some people get drunk, they become, like, violent. It's pretty insane.
Oh, yeah. Well, people have different reactions to alcohol. Some people get pretty dark.
I guess so. I guess I'm lucky to have. I'm not like that when I drink, and nobody I know gets like that when they drink. But that is
Honestly,
like
it's
some,
usually people who are kind of miserable.
Yeah, it's like it just amplifies whatever
you're
feeling or something like that. I mean, I've had a little bit of vodka meme tonight, and it's just I'm just having a chill time. I become more stupid when I drink, not like fucking angry and bitter and all that.
Will the fetus be a monster?
It'll be in a sink somewhere.
Yeah.
And it'll be crying, and then the radio will be like, "You're that father, aren't you?"
She's like, no, I'm just a girl.
But man, I want to play PT so bad. Like, just of course, the teaser, and you know, I know how short it is, but still.
You need a PS4 with it installed.
Oh wow, my game just, like, really
I
did
saw
not
that.
like that. Slender Man looking ass. They just put a suit on him. That would be kind of funny if someone had to have a scarecrow and they just dressed it up like Slender Man just to freak people out. feel like she would know this by now. Like, she's been, like, in this town for so long and how weird people are. It probably wouldn't be the weirdest thing after knowing about the religion here and stuff. I don't know. Maybe she's... I know it's probably one of the things where she's just talking to us, really. It's like when someone's like, so what was the plan again? Alright. Well, let me remind you about this plan that you totally forgot for convenience so the audience knows what the plan is. I'll just
Some
take his
exposition.
plan. Yeah. Even if in lore it's kind of silly that they don't know. I got pranked. There was nothing in there. The movie Pearl put a different image of scarecrows in my head. I've never seen it.
I think she fucks one.
What?
I think that's, yeah, I think she fucks a scarecrow.
That is wild. The ragdoll looks kind of goofy. See, I haven't seen like a goofy ragdoll yet, in my opinion. Like, I hit them and then they fucking fly off or something. Super immersion breaking. I'm gonna try out the sickle. I think it's probably going to be better, but it's gonna be like less durable or something. Actually, this might be a piece of shit, I'm not even gonna lie.
It's very small.
Reminds me of the damn dagger.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Look over here for a sec. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from enemies' grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. You're stay aware of your surroundings. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was just about to say something and then this motherfucker broke my train of thought. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna lie, I think I was looking at chat when that happened. I like completely missed that. You can just get ambushed by enemies. That would probably piss someone off if it's like, alright, I have low health, we're just gonna get to this next thing, and then they just get fucking ganked like it's League of Legends.
Oh my god, did you know there's a League of Legends card game out now?
I don't doubt
It's
it.
called Riftbound. Apparently, there is a mechanic called ganking, which is pretty funny to me. My local store is running it, and apparently I learned a really interesting factoid. They have a matchmaking system, or like a system. Yeah, a lot of games, a lot of card games have this, where you make some kind of account and then you enter events with that account, and so it'll automatically enter like into a system, and it handles the bracket and seeding and all that automatically. And the one that Riftbound uses, it requires you, like, you link
Is that you?
you link your Riot account specifically. And it's Riot's policy that if you get if you get banned in any of their games, you're banned in all of them. So if you're like a total shithead at the Riftbound event, you can get banned in League of Legends, which is really funny to me. It's already happened at our store.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a physical TCG. I don't think that they've done a whole ton to promote it. Outside of the card game space, it's kind of like the fight. It's kind of like how I feel like most of the people who know about 2XKL are people who are already into fighting games and just know League of Legends through osmosis. And Riftbound got announced a little while ago. And yeah, it's been. So the funny thing is, apparently, most of the people who, at least from the sample size of our store, most of the people who are playing Riftbound don't play League of Legends. The League players are all playing the Gundam TCG, which is kind of amusing.
Can I not grab the scissor? Or I guess that was just a little spooky scare. Okay.
Ah, Alpha. I'm the Alpha. The Google preview for the Riftbound developers is a picture of Tom Cannon. That's right, he does everything over there. Yeah, apparently it's pretty good. Cool. TCGs have been doing fairly well recently, which is neat. I'm super pumped. Flesh and Blood has a new low-cost format. They had a low-cost format in the past, but it kind of sucked. And this new one is like based off of a community-created low-cost format that I think is like way better than the old one. So everyone's really psyched for it. We're running it at our store soon. I think once this Pro Quest season is over, where it's all that. We're gonna run that for like a month. Kind of like how the LoL players play Smash. Do they? I didn't know that there was a lot of crossover between those two groups. I just kind of assumed that League of Legends players only play League, because there's a lot of people who only play one game.
Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Owai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think
Little
it best...
meth.
Yeah. I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku? Doburoku?
I guess.
Yeah, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of a local physicians here. I don't know where that chick went, by the way. She's probably gonna gotcha us at the window. That's the only way out.
I know a guy who got a full ride off of a LoL scholarship. That's crazy. What a product of its time. Can that still happen? There's like a 5-year period where you can get a League of Legends scholarship, and I think that's not going to exist in a little bit.
Who the fuck is that? Oh. It's like one of
just
those guys in One Punch Man. I think there's a One Punch Man guy who is literally just a human, anatomy doll thingy.
Ooh, creepy. I watched a movie, sort of psychological horror movie, that heavily involved an anatomy doll kind of recently. And I hated looking at it. Like half of the horror of that whole film was just, I hate looking at this thing.
Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium? Calvarium, what is that? Had split open like it had burst from the inside. Like, is that like the head? Part of the head? Or... The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest... What?
It's the upper part of the skull.
Okay. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. Oh my god, this is like Higurashi. Holy shit. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. I really don't want to look at that window, man. Alright, what's up? Nope. Yeah, here, bitch? Woo! Oh.
Whoop. Whoop.
I like the pipe more. This thing kind of sucks.
Yeah. Definitely a struggle weapon. Phew.
I'm out of here. There's still a locked little thing at that one friend's house. It's like a locker thing on the outside of their house. I don't know where that key is. I feel like I've checked everywhere that I could, possibly, but I could have just missed it.
Most of Bloodborne's subliminal aesthetic and metaphor is about 19th century anatomist procedures and how it ties into grave robbing and messing with the dead. You know, one of us here might be able to have some insight on that if he dusted off his PS4 to play his copy of Bloodborne that he owns.
Yeah, I hope my PS4 still boots. Or I could play Bloodborne with another really cool PlayStation 4. I've heard that project's going very well. And
oh yeah, I haven't checked that out in a minute.
It's funny that I don't know. I almost feel like that's hilarious that I've heard the From Software, like the Dark Souls games are really hard to crack. It takes like years for stuff to get like completely realized, like reverse engineered and stuff, I think, because I think they do everything on like custom stuff. And it's almost ironic that I feel like Bloodborne might have been maybe not only made that way because like they're used to that, I suppose, but also maybe it's like, oh man, it's harder to reverse engineer it. Maybe that's a benefit. But one of the like bad things about it for them, or at least like From Software or Sony, is that because it's so difficult, once they crack that shit, it's over. Like, PS4
Yeah.
emulation is like, okay, we can probably figure out other PS4 games if we can do Bloodborne.
They use a custom engine for the Souls games as well as having a lot of server-side systems. That's true. All the Souls games have like persistent online features where they gotta ping a server for stuff. I imagine that's also a hurdle you gotta overcome. You have to spoof that in some way when you emulate it. I saw a video recently about Darkspore. You guys remember Darkspore?
No.
Just what I needed.
Darkspore was a spin-off of Spore, the creature-making, civilization-advancing game that got really overhyped before release, and then people were like, this is not what it was kind of hyped up to be. It had a bunch of... You might have a fun time playing Spore, actually. I agree with Tyranno. So Spore got a bunch of spin-offs, and one of them was called Darkspore, and it was a PC-only game that was basically like a Diablo action RPG, and it was in that period where EA was really going hard on the DRM. And you just could not play it without an internet connection at all. At all. It wouldn't even like boot through the title screen. And in like 2016, the servers went down forever. And the game has been completely inaccessible for years. And there's a project that's only really being done by like 2-3 people to get a playable version of it back. So I watched a video about that, and they've been pretty successful. The problem is that the guy who made like all the progress, like a ton of progress on it, just like suddenly ghosted the whole team of like one other person, and then did not include any of his code. So they had to just redo all of his work. I miss Spore, RIP my multi-pets dino monster I made in the 7th grade. I installed the demo for Spore that you could install was just the creature creator. And I remember installing that on my old-ass 2009 E-machine, my childhood computer, and spending hours in that thing. I honestly didn't even care about playing the rest of the game. It was just so fun to make a weird creature and have it walk around and make noises and shit.
Shrine is up ahead.
Hey, Sylphet.
Yo, Sylphet, what up?
I used to go there a lot.
Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a... Juchinsai?
Yeah, Juchinsai? Yeah, Juchinsai.
Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichunsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Yeah, they're fucking making money off this shit. Senensugi. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibusugioka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I forgot, who passed away at the candy shop? Was it Sakuko herself?
Oh God.
I don't remember. I honestly do not
Neither.
remember.
I think it was. Yeah, I think that was her name.
Hmm.
It had an S. I made a DVD featuring. Oh yeah, I think you sent the 3-hour sport or whatever was like the sizzle reel you made of your sport creations. You made your dad watch it. That's funny.
I ain't gonna lie, it looks a little plain out there. I don't think I'm supposed to see that, but okay, whatever. Not gonna lie, some ambience in the game made me think my phone was going off. Oh, what do you know? I was just talking about this.
Yes, Sakuko. I think that was her name.
Key to Sakuko's mailbox?
I'm just gonna take this from the shrine, don't care. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I
Yeah.
was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination
Oh,
playing tricks
no.
on you. Your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Yeah, I kind of meme on the mom for saying that, but another part of me is like, okay, she's just kind of looking out for her and trying to not make her go through the same crap.
This is how you go like 10 generations and no one ever finds out that you have like totally treatable mental illness. They're just like, no, that's normal. Everyone hears that during puberty. They just don't talk about it because
Yeah.
everyone hears it.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
I remember what Sakuko said once, once said, Senetsugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. I'm pretty sure worship is supposed to have 2 P's in there, no? Right? I don't know. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine that is present day. Uh-oh. What is my health right now? Full.
You're good.
Damn it. I'll just leave it there. And I can't take that either. Alright, cool. And, oh, I can take that. Alright. I don't know if it deletes it or if it places it on the thing. Also, what's up, Darkened? Sorry, the cows grazed a little too hard. Damn, making it to the shrine would have been a hell show for me then. Yeah, when I went through puberty, I also heard voice. Just one voice. Reminds me of that
That's the voice of God, baby. It never lies.
Yeah, the Disturbed song. It's just him being
Is there a
like...
Disturbed song called Voice of God?
It's called Voices.
Oh.
They're like, whatever the fuck David Draymond says.
Hey,
Something about
partner.
Israel or I don't know.
That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Puberty's crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's just, you know, hormones.
Yeah. Kids being kids, man. They're fucking stupid.
Those kids are putting voices in my head. I know it.
Your kid going through puberty is so stupid. They paid for Xbox Live.
What are you referencing?
Yo Mama guy. Who is a
Oh,
douche,
bro,
I've heard.
I didn't... Yeah, Brody Fox.
Yeah.
I'm like Darkin says I'm like hyper allergic to cedar wood. I'd have made it up the mountain, then keyed over and rolled back down it. Only thing I heard during puberty was boing. So true, man. So true. We watched Queen of the Dam, the terrible amalgamation of several Anne Rice novels, and all started jamming out when Disturbed started playing.
I need to
Is
see
that the
Queen
one
of
with
the
that?
Dam.
Is that the one with that Salma Hayek scene?
I know if I remember correctly, the main actress was in like a plane accident shortly after filming that.
Ooh.
She passed away, I think. I don't remember her name.
Oh, From Dusk Till Dawn is the Salma Hayek scene. Okay.
But yeah, Disturbed's in that Queen of the... I've listened to the soundtrack a lot for that movie, and I've never watched it. When I grew up, my mom just had, like, random soundtracks downloaded, and one of them was Queen of the Damned, and one of them was The Crow. And The Crow soundtrack, it really doesn't get much better than that. As far as, like, how perfect it is for the movie. I swear. Oh yeah, I gotta say one thing about Chainsaw Man that I didn't really talk about before is how fucking awesome that every outro, like the outro for every episode is different, and it's by different bands, and one of them's fucking Maximum the Hormone, dude, the fucking Death Note boys. That's like one of my favorite intros and outros. I think like the second Death Note intro, the fucking one that is like insane.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
100 fucking Light Yagami faces just screaming like a meme.
When I was a kid, I was like, this is too loud, it's scaring me.
White people! White people! I think he's saying why
White
people. That's like the meme. I've seen a meme where it's like he's saying why the people or something like that, and then
it's
somebody
like,
said,
what up people?
oh, what up people, right?
What's
and then
up? Yeah. People.
Somebody just started like
Oh, yeah.
dubbing it, subbing it as white people. Fucking great.
Kat started watching Chainsaw Man recently, and she told me that I am like Shinji. Sorry, what's on his name?
Denji.
Like Denji.
Yeah.
100%. She said he is 100% me, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Why are you laughing?
That's pretty funny. I know why she says that. I almost don't want to tell you, so you go find it out for yourself, because it's kind of funny, but that's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's kind of funny.
Okay.
Denji's endearing in
That's
his
a
own
little
way.
too hard.
I need to watch Hellsing. I've been recommended that several times because of my love for Black Lagoon. Man, Black Lagoon is just so fucking cool, man. Oh, can't get over it. I want there to be like more of it so bad, but I don't know if it'll ever happen. I just need to start reading the damn manga. That's how I'm gonna get it.
I don't think it's that there's ever going to be another anime. It's been too long.
Yeah, I think
You can't
2011.
bet on it. Yeah.
Have you seen Black Lagoon, like the anime?
No, I have not, but you have talked about it a lot.
Yeah. I still think it's one of those where you're missing out if you watch it in sub, like heavily. Like the dub is just so good in my opinion. Like Revi's voice, all the voice actresses for all the badass women just killed it. Heard that the characters are almost like different in sub and dub. Like dub is just so much more like raunchy. Which I feel like makes sense for fucking like hardened criminals. And also the fact that they speak English I think makes a little bit more sense than speaking Japanese in... Where are they? Taiwan? Like they're in like South Asia somewhere. And the reason why I say it makes more sense for them to speak English instead of Japanese is because they're making deals with several different cartels and mafias and shit. Like Colombian, Russian, Chinese... stuff like that, and they probably would want like a middle ground language they could all speak, which would probably be English, I guess. I don't know. And there's like some other scenes where they're in Japan, and there's like this weird... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a scene where they're supposed to be speaking Japanese, but in the sub they start speaking English, like broken English, and it makes like zero sense, like the scene. But in the dub, it makes complete sense that they're speaking Japanese in Japan in that one instance, and then they start speaking in English to translate. It makes like total sense, but it's like broken in the I don't know. A little weird, but when you see it, it's like really jarring. Also, it's kind of funny hearing Revi's like Japanese voice actress speak broken English. It's pretty good. Because I think technically in those scenes they're supposed to be canonically speaking English. Oh yeah, and yeah, give me what? Like the way she's saying it, it's so funny. I love it. But it's so much better in the dub. It's just, oh my god. Her voice actress is one of the best, I swear. Whoops. Misinput.
Misinput.
Misinput. Misinput. Oh, whoops. I did not think they went down after that. Okay. Okay, let's go open that damn mailbox. Yeah, I think you would like it, Taigen. Okay, I need to see this shit. I need to see the comparison.
Problem is, a cat has to put it on.
Oh, let me see this. Oh, I see. I'm gonna play this.
Give me what? You're gonna give me something, right? Well, come on. What the fuck are you trying to say, huh?
Oh my god.
Quit yapping, you goofball. You're gonna give it to me one now. Come on.
Just fucking shoots him.
Hey,
Classic.
Jumbo, the game's up. Boy, we made a mess. All we got left is to mop up the place.
It doesn't make any fucking sense in the fucking... I don't... Ugh. I'm just gonna skip to the part where it's... Yeah, you hear the English one now. Fucking goated.
I give up. Yeah,
Give me what?
Please, I want to give you.
You said you were gonna give me something, right?
Oh my
Spit
god.
it out. I'm right here. What the fuck are you gonna give me?
Man. Anyway, 10 out of 10. Just saying the same thing. come to Waters for copyrights. That would be unbelievable if that was like, it was like
got your ass.
a quiet ass like scene. There's like no possible. Yeah, you know, that's actually why you guys came to the stream, was to watch Black Lagoon, but you have to go through 80 different streams to get the audio and parts of the visuals and cut them together in Premiere, and then you'll get like maybe 5 minutes. That's so funny that they just placed an enemy like right where I needed to be. Just, you know.
I think you've got a pretty good handle on the combat now.
Yeah, I think I've like cracked the code a little bit. Spider greatly decreases weapon durability consumption for performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry?
Psychiatry? Yeah.
I think it's psychiatry, technically, with
No,
the I.
well,
Because psychiatry would
like
be
that,
a
it's
different word, right?
psychiatry.
Am I tripping? Wait, what? Hold
No,
on.
it would be psychiatry. Psychiatric is the adjectival form.
I fucking hate medical terms, like only fucking doctor. Anyway, test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results. No abnormalities found. Oh wait, so who is this for again? Oh, I see, Sakuko. Okay. No abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Notes. It is not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they are mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. That is some pretty goated advice. Also, I got an achievement for that. A federal offense. Open to the Ikarashi residence mailbox. That's funny. Anyway, cool. I really want to get that damn Paper Mario 1000-Year Door ass upgrade thing where I can have 2 of those badges at once. The durability and the stamina one would probably be good. I also have a health one. That would be great. I actually don't know where I need to be
Autism
going.
in 60s Nippon? Such bulk garbage, rewriting history. I don't know what they would have considered autism in the 60s in Japan. What's interesting is that back in, like, you know, the 70s and 80s, when they called something autism, it was like what nowadays we would consider the really far extreme end. That's the reason that there are more autism diagnoses today, is that the definition has expanded over the years. And so back when, like, I don't know, when my dad was growing up, if you were labeled autistic, it was like you needed a caretaker kind of level. Or you were like nonverbal, like that kind of extreme end. Nowadays it's different. I'm curious about the reasoning for the diagnoses in this game.
You probably saw some actual weird fucked up shit in this town, and then they were like, what a dumbass.
What is this? I remember that scene in Rain Man where the psychiatrist lady thought the guy was bringing in his brother because he was artistic, and he said, no, he's autistic. Every time I hear Rain Man, I always think of the Coney Cringe Confessional segment where someone wrote in about how when they were a little kid, they had some kind of temper tantrum at a grocery store, and some other adult leaned over and went, like, to their mom and went, Rain Man situation?
What?
And she was like, I don't even think that she said yes or no, but the kid just thought that like Rain Man was a cool superhero or something. That's what he thought it meant. So he just started going around telling people he was like Rain Man. And the teachers were like, they had to call in or talk to his mom and be like, okay, I know how you guys might have, like, that's how you told him you can kind of understand it, that he's like Rain Man, but seriously, it's a little weird. Like, maybe there's a better way to talk to your kid about his autism diagnosis. And they were like, what? And they tried to explain to him what Rain Man was about and what autism was, and he just didn't get it because he was like 6. And he just did that until he grew out of it and got tired of calling himself Rain Man.
My weapon's about to break.
Rain Man did such terrible damage to neurodivergent reputations. Yeah.
School paper cutout. The legend of Usagaoka's monster, Ayaka Kashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayaka Kashi here in Abisugo. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this game is gonna fucking kill me. It appeared appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields. The crop field was called, and then it's this fucking, like, longest Japanese name you've ever seen in your life. Dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try and get close to Ayaka Kashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. So is that, like, the weird doll women we see? I don't know.
Maybe.
Or is it something else? Yeah, I don't know. So what's up, Haru? I saw your thing earlier, the Womp. Which I always think is someone... Holy crap, my fucking game did not like that. Someone says Womp, I always think of, like, something unfortunate happened or something.
Womp womp. When I hear Womp, I think of that one, like, cable news debate thing.
Oh my
where...
god, yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Where that guy was
Dude.
talking about, like, little kids being thrown into cages, and the guy goes, womp womp.
Dude,
and he's like, what the
holy
fuck?
shit. Dude, I shouldn't laugh at that, but that shit fucking killed me when I first saw it. I was like, no
crazy
way.
response.
Holy
to
crap.
have.
Dude, that was fucking... I, like, keeled over laughing. That was insane. Like, the ultimate
the other
rage
guy is,
bait.
like, so...
He's like,
he
what are you
can't even-
talking about? What?
Yeah.
He's like...
He goes, did you just say womp womp?
He
What the fuck? He's just stunned.
I would be too. I'd be like, what? Holy crap.
It's like if he
man.
started doing like a blah 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 with his hand or something.
That would, in that moment, I bet he thought, like, I really am in, like, ultra stupid town. Like, I cannot believe it. I've been sucked into another plane of existence where everyone is stupid. That's what that guy must have thought for, like, a split second.
To this day, I annoy my mom by saying, oh no, oh no, oh no, whenever she gets mad at me, the same way Rain Man said it in the movie.
Oh, god damn it.
Dude, there's this one tweet that's so funny to me. Jesus. Where it's like... Hang on, let me see if I can find it, because the verbiage is really specific.
Wow.
Oh my god. I found it. Sometimes I wish I was slow so I can just slap my mama in front of everybody and she can't do nothing because everyone gonna hold her back and be like, Toya, he don't know, he don't know.
Jump scares in my horror game? No thanks. I prefer being only mildly unsettled for 15 hours. That's real horror. I don't know, like, yeah, I guess I'm, like, I've said that before. I think jump scares aren't really my thing, but, I mean, yeah, you gotta build up an atmosphere that's, like, you know.
Disgusting.
Hinako?
Oh.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous.
Fleshy and...
Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
It's interesting how it's like gone from fully plant-like to now there's a
The flesh.
meat, yeah, aspect to it.
The Arby's plant. That's where the steak nuggets come from.
This is where they get them.
And they grow them.
I saw 60 Minutes on Sunday, and during the interview, Trump pulled out a printed screenshot of a tweet as evidence for how many wars he ended in order to end the discussion on his performance. Classic. He's so dementiatic.
I don't know why I love doing that whenever a game lets me do it. It's like interacting with it like 4 billion times. I just imagine she's just like she's literally shaking it like that fast. I can just imagine a gif of her like elbowing the door like thousands of times, like really fast.
I need a key. I need a key.
There's a monster on the other side, like, no, please don't open it. Please. She's like, this girl is the monster. Oh hell no, there's about to be a big ass boss fight or something. It's the meat man. The meat mayor.
The mayor of meat man. Oh shit! Oh my god! Whoa! Okay, buddy. What the fuck? He's got Zangetsu.
What the? Oh my god. Wait, what? Why do I do that? What? Get your hand on that.
Meatball. Yeah, I don't think you can kill this guy with normal combat. Maybe there's a trick.
I see what this fight's all about. Okay.
Okay.
And these fuckers are here too, of course. Hold on, I have a pipe, which is like my go-to, my absolute goated weapon of choice. Alright, no problem. This one.
I did see the thing about where he was like, no, I took this IQ test. It's easy at first and then it gets hard at the end. But like, it was a dementia test. You can use D-pad to swap weapons, according to Even Jelly.
Oh, I'm using mouse and keyboard.
Oh.
I think Q and E might be how I do it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, I think it's a, yeah, number row.
I did not mean to do that. Hey, man.
Where did he even get that blade from? What is that? What is that?
I don't even know. That's a great question. Like from a big ass boat?
Has a sword that big. Like a one half of a giant scissors.
any other items? I don't think so. I just gotta turn that. I gotta crank that shit.
You gotta crank that soldier boy.
Oh! Alright, one more. Oh, brother.
Whoop.
You fucking... Ah, some fucking Elden Ring ass timing. Motherfucker.
Getting mixed.
Yeah, the mix up. The fucking 2-second delayed attack. Bro. Just like phase through that. What other healing do I have? Hold on. Give me a sec. God damn, I can't remember all the fucking buttons for the menu. Oh boy. Yep. Are there any other items? I'm just gonna look for a second and then I'll go in there. No.
Isn't Silent Hill meant to be an allegory for depression or guilt? What does the meat man represent in reference to Freudian psychology?
Arby's. Goodbye. Oh my god, I'm not safe! What just happened to me? Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? What is my inventory button? What is going on? Oh. Hold on. Okay, how the fuck do I open up my inventory? I like completely forgot. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
I have first aid kits, which are not on my... Okay, I see. They're not on my damn... Okay. I'm good. I just patch myself up. Good to do.
You should talk the meat, you get the mountain. With the meat, you get the mountain.
Oh boy, that was not... How long does it take to open? Just a second, right? Yeah. Just a second, just a second. It's all good. It's fine.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh shit.
You okay?
The fuck were you, man?
I think so.
Good.
Yeah, over there.
I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Let me guess. I can't walk over this branch. I can. Oh my god.
Woo!
They fucking got me. I can't believe it. Thought they were gonna be like, nah. Too big of an obstacle. Okay, I see. Yeah, for my next date, I should totally watch Higurashi with my girlfriend. That would be so romantic. Right? Evan Jelly? You know. You know.
Girls love that.
You know what happens. You know it's just about these silly people in a silly town. Traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep fried tofu skins that has a soft juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Yeah, it's like a full everything, except also it could also be like a gajillion dollars. to Inari. Which one do you choose, wise one? What do I know? That's a good question. No, I was talking about Higurashi being like a great like you know, after watching Chainsaw Man with your girl, you then watch Higurashi. Oh, the Boku no Pico joke. That's classic.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the anime bored
Yeah,
me to
kids
tears.
don't know
video.
that anymore. The kids don't know Boku no Pico anymore.
It is a long one, I will say. Higurashi is kind of like long, and like the plot kind of moves pretty slow, and it's like, what the hell is going on? What is like? It really is hard to get into. Maybe it's not as good as I remember, but I remember it being like, you know, pretty alright. The VN is better. Okay. Okay. I see where this is going. Nah, I mean, I don't doubt like that could be possible.
All right, babe, we're gonna sit down and play the entire Higurashi visual novel.
You're gonna watch me play it.
Just do the voices with each other. That might be kind of fun, actually.
Yeah. I mean, the thing you did with Class of 09 with Cat actually did look fun, to be honest.
That game did have full voice acting. Wait,
Yeah.
Higurashi has voice acting, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't know, actually. I have no idea.
They don't always.
Also, I don't know much about Umineko, but it just looks pretty funny to me. Like, some of the characters are just wild.
Umineko's like the super heady meta one, I know that. That's all I know. Something happens.
Yeah, I don't
it's
really
like
remember.
a commentary on something. Taigen, you say Boku no Pico, but you miss Urotsuki Doji? Do I know that?
Oh yeah, Rika's the Nipai one, the meme.
Doji. Oh, Legend of the Overfiend. Yeah, I know this one. Yeah, this crazy shit. I guess that was it. There's always some kind of fucked up crazy anime that you're like, have you seen
I used
that
to play
one?
here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
See you here. Thanks for joining.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoo?
I can't do that.
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles.
Dude, you don't have the invisible wall there?
Yeah.
Great to be in the water. I used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope
Just
Rinko
don't look away from him.
hasn't lost her way.
Well, he's gone.
Dude, he keeps doing that. This dude loves vanishing. I don't think he's alive.
Partner?
Gotta keep eye contact, man. What? Where the fuck are we?
Unknown area. Escape. Ooh, this is creepy. Urotsuki Doku was always sorted in the kids section at movie rental places because no one bothered to see what it was about. That's funny. That's good material.
Mysterious note. This is some actual Silent Hill 4 The Room shit with the red paper. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's always pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
Remove the thorns. What does that mean?
Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Field. Oh, oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, I see. Whole puzzle in a bitch on hard good luck. I brute force this.
Oh. I might
Tell me the way.
go make some food.
Okay.
I'm very hungry. I'll be back in, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, probably.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck this puzzle in particular. I'm gonna guess I just end up back here if I keep running.
Why am I here again?
Obviously, it's this way. Oh, nope.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Actually, it's this way, I think. Probably. Man, RPG Maker, it would have been so fucking easy to just loop this around. I miss how clean that was. So I've gone through every cardinal direction. Okay, well, damn. Okay, I guess I gotta think about this.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Damn it. Or I guess, wait, maybe the... Okay, maybe I have to look at these ones. For the thorn. The thorn. I see, okay. Hey, how hot some of these poses are? Are you kidding me? Like this guy? Like this motherfucker? Or this weird ass motherfucker? I don't think any of them. Like what? That's like some Soul Calibur looking ass shit. That's like, what's her face with the whip just being like, you dare to approach me? Give it a moment, Prox. I think, no, I don't think, you know. They did it on purpose. Damn it. Oh no, don't use that.
About to break. God damn it. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm probably gonna have to kill all of them. Or I'll die. Is it the one wearing a fucking mask? I don't think any of them are actually wearing a mask. Currently in a tournament side quest in Digimon Time, Stranger, there's literally a team of talking poop Digimon that throws poop at you, and it's special. It's called Poop. That's awesome. I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna fucking kill them all. No way. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Scarecrow?
Shout out to Big Man Blastoise. That was one of my favorite Pokemon when I played. Good old Squirtle.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Oh, it's not a rap song. I'm going based off the hair, which may be wrong. It may be completely wrong, but it's something I'm trying. Nope. Okay, I'm running out of weapons. I need to, like, not screw up anymore. I don't know it's a rap song. Yeah, it's
Not
kind of...
good. This won't last much longer.
There's something about a weird face, right? So maybe if one looks like it is in pain or something. The doll with her hands behind her back, like she's saying, yes. I thought you had to use toolkits at a shrine. I guess I'm tripping. I'll use it when I can. That one looks like it's in pain. And she doesn't have a weapon. This might be it. Yeah, that's a lie. Motherfucker, I have another one. Okay, thank God. I, for some reason, thought this was more durable. Good lord. He's in pain? Don't use them as shrines. Okay. It's scary. I don't know what's going on, but it's scary. What's up, Blue? Yeah, Taigen is AFK making food. I'm just gonna kill them. I don't even know, man. Sorry, I'm not talking about Taigen. I'm talking about these guys. They respawn after you kill them. Okay. I must be really stupid. I am like, this puzzle completely flew over my head. Like, this is probably the weirdest. Like, the piano puzzle in Silent Hill 1 makes more sense than this to me. It looks like she's in pain. Beehive hairstyle? But why? Why is that? Beehive, oh. I was just saying I saw, oh. I was about to say, like, why is that the fucking... Oh, fuck it, whatever. Here we go. Brute force time. What's up? Another alpha. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking whatever. Here we go. Oh, wow, she is fast. Let me just pull that out for you. Nope. I'm gonna die. 100%. Holy crap. I'm like failing at this puzzle. Let's just release all of them. And then release them real quick. Have I literally chosen every one but the right one? Like, almost. If this one... That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. What made her correct? I guess she had an extra weapon in her back? That's the only difference I could feel. Alright, whatever, let's go. Courage the Cowardly Dog reference. I haven't seen that show in so long. Return the slab. What a weird fucking show. It's probably scarred so many children. I'm guessing I went the wrong way again. No.
Here again.
Can you ever even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Dude, oh my god, it really is an Elden Ring enemy. This is pretty much why I can't play Elden Ring, because I'm like, okay, it's like Dark Souls. You just, it's like 4 or 5 attacks, and then the fucking enemy does like a 30-hit combo, and then it's open. You have to like, you have like a second to attack, and it only happens like every 30 seconds or something. Yeah, we're good. They would purposely air courage right before bedtime too. Oh yeah.
My
See what you
weapon's
mean.
about to break.
Okay, yeah, let's fix this shit. Toolkit. I mean, tripping. How do you? Oh, I see. What got me through Elden Ring was status effects and the surprising amount of attacks you can parry. You can parry many of the late game bosses in both the base game and DLC. I don't think I'm ever gonna finish Elden Ring. Like, maybe if there was enough people who wanted it and I streamed it, I would play Elden Ring again. I think under the condition that I play it offline or do like co-op or something. I think it's the girl closest to you. This one? She's looking at a boy, looking at someone else. Oh my god, I should have like thought about it more literally, but that was like the most like literal one so far. You were totally right on that. Holy shit. I wonder why I called you over. I didn't figure it out. Fucking Ryan did. That is some like crazy ass like I don't even know, like some Bayonetta pose.
I'm back. Are you still on
Okay.
this?
Yep. And
Okay.
I get it now. Like it took me a second, but I think I kind of get it. Like it's not fucking, I don't know. It's not the most like intuitive thing, or maybe I'm just fucking dumb. But none of the, I don't know. I thought the piano puzzle in Silent Hill 1 made more sense to me immediately. Like or at least I had more. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. So let's look at the person who looks as if, I don't know, they're like the most judgmental of someone else. Well, that's kind of the
I'm gonna
funny
be on
thing.
mute to eat. So, but I'll be here.
Okay. They're all looking at each other. I'm guessing it's this one who's looking at nobody. That's the eyesore, quote unquote. Alright, I know nothing. Good thing I'm in squad 2. One no one is looking at? Yeah, sure, why not?
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
So it's these three. That gotta be the one. I don't know. I'm just doing the meme now. Oh, could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. God damn. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So, you hurt me, and even hurt him too. So it's someone forcing a smile at someone who looks disgusting and has hurt them and someone else.
Is this some sort of offering?
Oh god, I don't even know, dude. These other ones are stressing me out. Oh boy. Alright. Is there a lot more to this puzzle? You guys reset the active ones by running into the fog? I don't know. I probably should have tried that. What the fuck is... Oh, they were both... Okay, Alright, whatever. I'm crashing out. Let's go. Just... Yeah. Don't mind me. Just gonna... Nope. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's over. God damn it. Whatever. Oh. What just... Oh. She just face planted into the mud. God. Okay. I don't even know, man. Where did it even start me? Oh, okay. I probably have, like, none of my equipment anymore. Okay, I have, like, a little bit. So now maybe I can... Okay. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile while I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? Okay. I think it's this one, and if I don't get it, it's gonna be all the other ones all at once, so it'll be fine. Yep, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's all good. We're just gonna take it all. It's probably not the dude. It's probably a chick, actually. All of these, I think, have been... Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Gonna quickly, look at that. Yeah, I'm like brute forcing this so hard. Oh, nice. That was the one. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Oh. Oh, see ya. That's all it took. It just took a little bit of elbow grease, and it came
She's
loose.
waiting for me. I need to go.
Hey! Rinko! Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk.
The aliens got her.
Where did they go? What's with the
Partner.
monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Having an anime moment right now? Really? Well, it's Japan. Yeah, I guess that's kind of where it came from. The world's ending, and it's like, girl touched my arm.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
I'm gonna fucking
All right.
explode!
What about our parents?
Quesadilla conquered.
Everyone.
Nice.
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
Bro, I would swim that shit.
Well, we can't use the bridge.
I'd fucking hop it something, bro.
But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko? We should
Uh-oh,
bring some
through the
medicine
fields.
and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the
Yeah,
kitchen
give her
again?
an earful.
Uh-oh.
I hate her. Oh. I hate her.
Oh, I fucking knew she was gonna get pushed
She
down the
pushed her?
stairs. I fucking knew it. I was like gonna call it. Damn. As you bask in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Scarecrow's Whispers. That's the achievement I just got. 60s Yandere. Oh my god, are we back in the fucking spirit realm? We died from a little fall? We got stabbed like 20 times. He was like, domain expansion. Stair push. And then just like fucking slapped her in the back. Like the Sonic gif of like him running up and slapping someone. Don't give Yandere Dev any ideas about adding another prequel mode before finishing the main game. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that?
This is the power of the spirit realm.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that is fucking weird. Okay. Oh, I am so sorry about that. Holy crap, what the fuck?
Oh my god, oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's real bad.
It's like
That's,
anytime I look
crazy
up
bleeding.
like this, it just
Ugh.
fucking, oh man.
It's
I think
like anything over a certain height. Oh fuck.
domain expansion, Unreal 5. It just, oh brother. Is this just, maybe this will go away?
There he is.
Uh,
Good. He can't wait for me to catch up.
I'm so, I might want to restart my game, but, I mean, I can't save and load where, I don't know when the last save I did was.
I don't remember either.
Well, that's annoying. What the fuck is this? This is stupid.
Oh god, it's like a maze too. There was some game like this that was in a setting very similar to this that was like an old Japanese house, but it just went on and on. I think Pekora played it.
Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Okay.
Cool.
It's like the Tyler the Creator meme. It's like, okay. I just don't want to look over there because I don't want to fucking flashbang you guys with like absolute goddamn hell. I wonder if changing my display mode would fix that? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what's a glitch and what's an actual scare?
Yeah. My brain wanted to say, oh, it's an emulation bug, but I realize we're, yeah, not emulating anything. I would never do that anyway.
We're beyond that.
Yeah.
We're civilized people.
Emulating's for fuckers.
We pay $75 for Super Mario Galaxy in 2025.
And 1,000
like,
for Quan.
respectable
Yeah.
citizens. Which
Okay.
is actually how much they wanted you to pay for that.
Let me just try to do this. Oh, it didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. All right. That's cool.
Oh my god, wait, I know what you guys are talking about with Yandere Dev. When he was like...
I better get going.
That's like the famous, that awesome screenshot of like, this is gaslighting. You're bullying me and manipulating me, and you're blackmailing me. And then the response, I'm 15.
Fucking... Oh my god, dude.
He was like 30.
I think there's another direction in the beginning I didn't go to. Let me go to that real quick. By the way, yeah, apologies again for the fucking whatever the fuck this shit is. Like, I don't know, man. I'll try to keep it to a minimum. I was not expecting that. Why would they? Huh, okay, well, weird. Oh.
The ghost is doing it.
Dude, oh my god, I could only afford like one badge upgrade, holy crap. Damn. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Is there a scare or something I just missed? Yeah, I think there was. Fuck it. Well, happens to me a lot. Oops. It was too fast. Too furious.
What's that?
I want that. I forgot what that's called, but I want it.
I need it. Hey, Blue Thunder. Also, happy birthday in person, sort of, now. It's their birthday today.
Yo, happy
Now I'm hearing
birthday!
sounds in my house and freaking out. I'm really too cowardly to be watching this. It's cool. It's probably just a bug.
Holy crap, that is so expensive. I've sacrificed like everything for that. That bird almost looks like the meme of the... Isn't there like a meme of that bird exactly at that position, like making like an angry face or something? I forgot.
Yeah, I
Someone needs to
think
find
so.
that image. I'm gonna restart my game real quick and see if that fixes the whatever goddamn crazy ass display problem that's happening. Yeah, that bird. Exactly, in Maine, yeah. Okay. Play game. And then do that. I always get paranoid when I hit continue instead of load game. Like, it'll just go to something else for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone else has that fear, if that's just me. Or
No,
like...
it's just you. You're crazy.
Yeah, also whenever it's like save and exit game, I always save and then I hit save and exit. I mean, they call me
Just in
crazy,
case.
right? They call me crazy, but I don't know if I mentioned this last stream, but I saw a headline that was Microsoft announcing that in Windows 10 and 11, sometimes when you would hit shut down on your computer, it would restart your computer instead. And that was a bug.
Yeah.
And I thought for a long time, am I just stupid? Did I hit the wrong button? But it happened like a few days ago, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. I'm like pretty good about shutting down and not like, because I hate waiting there for it to fucking restart for me to like actually shut it down. But they this is why I hold down power button. I don't know. I've always been paranoid
What,
about.
too scary for you to hold down the power button?
Yeah, it's a little too spooky for me. Sorry. If Windows is in some kind of like low power fucking update state and I do that, I feel like I'm gonna brick my entire PC.
Yeah, when it goes pew and it powers down.
Back home from work plus embarrassing story alert. What's up, Kat?
Oh, hey, babe. What happened at work? How was your shift?
I hope you were not paid $7.25 in California somehow.
So I actually was talking to my dad about that. I didn't know Goodwill was actually technically a nonprofit, which is why they can do that.
Oh, okay.
I was super drained from work today, and as I take my usual route back route towards the exit of the mall, one side I usually use to leave is blocked off by a wet floor sign. I don't normally do that, but after oh, whoops. I was super tired and just kind of walked past it despite the sign, hoping no one would notice. And as soon as I opened the door to the side exit, the janitor is there and gives me a glare. I really hope I don't get in trouble for walking past that gate. You'll be fine. He's upset because if you like slip or fall on the floor, people are going to try to sue for injuries.
Oh, yeah, warning for any new people. This fucking level glitches my game display shit for some reason. Sorry.
Yeah, there's some bug here.
I kind of like how this doesn't happen with emulated games, but okay, whatever.
Well, some of them.
I haven't had one yet. As if I would emulate, right? This is all theoretical, but if, you know, say I did emulate every Silent Hill so far and this never happened, any graphical shit like this, oh my god.
Just a little extra challenge.
She edited
This is why, you know, anytime you play a game where they do, like, intentional glitch effects, they never get it right. It's gotta be... It's never, like, the right level of fucked up looking.
Okay, what if I enable VSync for just this one moment? Nope.
Oh god, oh god!
Okay, what if I set the frame rate limit to 60? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously?
Really?
Why?
That was it? It was a
did that
frame rate
fix?
issue?
Well, okay, just
Weird.
for this level alone, I am not allowed to have a 90 frame rate. I kind of don't like turning the resolution down on games. It kind of fucks up my, well, I could do window 1080p, which kind of sucks because I see my desktop, or I don't know, I fucking hate running a game at lower resolution most of the time. I mean, if it's like clearly not like I don't know, it really, anyway, with Steam games, I don't like doing it. Shriveled burrage, fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. When you favorite offering. Cool. I like that. Is this a stage? I'm coming in there. Better not be any bitch asses in here. I'm gonna get cut the fuck up, okay? This girl's from
There hasn't been an enemy in
Block.
this yet, has there?
No. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Yeah, do we trust the spooky doll or trust the fox?
I mean, the doll was right about Rinko.
Yeah. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine.
Is that the fox, you think?
Sorry, I don't mean to flashbang people. I'm just trying to remember. That is us. Okay, I figured. That's fucking weird. Also, as for who wrote that, I don't know. Wait, have we been in here? Shit. Yeah, we have. God damn it. This is new for some reason. Wait, so what the hell did we get? We got like a new note and then... a warning. I don't want to go in there anyway, and if we die, then I mean, whatever, we have to save. Oh, that's creepy as fuck.
Want to explain this? They're just, I like them. It's art, okay? It's just artistic, alright?
Yeah, this is what dating as a woman is in 2025. Just this.
You walk in, and he has pictures of a bunch of women.
Holy shit. That
And then
would,
you...
dude.
Oh, did we get a donation?
No, I'm just imagining that as like
Oh, yeah. He's got a picture of you, but with no head.
Yeah. Don't trust him. Yeah, I just jumped in my chair because of that. I thought that was a cucumber on the ground for some reason. That would have been like a... I just think of the cat jumping away from the cucumber. Turned with hot dogs. Get him at fucking Sonic.
Ooh. I want to go back to Sonic now, man. That was good.
I've heard Sonic is doing really well. Like, they are actually super good, and I'm very curious now. Because I've marked them off my list for a long time, but now I might just have to...
Yeah, I don't know why, but I've just never been to one. I don't think there were ever any around me at any of the places I've lived, but... honestly, those,
Corn dogs change your life.
I mean, I think 50-cent corn dogs... maybe the 50 cents is talking, you know.
Yeah.
He's talking about, like, take me to the candy store. But it just makes it taste good. No, we're not talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. We're talking about the restaurant Sonic, which has somehow never done a collaboration with... Oh, good God. Escaped from peril. Oh, shit. The Naginata? Wait, this rules. I love Hisako Killer Instinct.
Dude, I cannot get my damn stamina back.
Yeah, maybe look out for the parry thing, or the counter, whatever.
Or I can beat the shit out of it.
Okay, that does a lot of damage. I guess it is like a steel spear thing.
A lot of leverage when you're fucking thrusting that bitch.
You know, it's funny that the sword is such a commonly depicted weapon in fiction when spears are actually historically the most popular weapons across all cultures.
Yeah.
They're just really effective.
Like, get the fuck away
This
from
must
me,
be
stick.
special.
Yeah, it turns out that
Sorry.
keeping
I'll hold on
someone,
to
you
it.
know, when ranged weapons don't really exist, or they're hard to use at anything other than long range combat, just like keeping people at a distance and like immediately skewering them if you hit them is actually pretty good.
Tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads, "Ami no Kami Munimasa," also known as Inadama. Inadama? Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. I don't see anything like that on it. Looks like normal steel to me. Or I guess on the the guard. Yeah, imagine getting bodied by the peasant with a polearm when you're a knight with a fucking longsword. Alright, something's about to happen in this shit. Yeah. I can't believe she remained sane from that, like, chick that just, like, jumped her. Yeah, 500 faith from that. Haven't gambled in a while, but also I kind of want to increase my stuff, but I almost want to save all the Emmas for, Omamori slots that are just pretty good, but I don't know, just increase, I might need to increase something else, like stamina or something. My stamina's running out a lot. I'm doing it. What up, birds?
Yeah, hey.
I haven't seen you around, man. What up? Also, so I think that Tao guy earlier, I think his name was Tao. I saw him, it's been a minute, but yeah, I forgot to say what's up to that guy. Welcome.
Swords have the oh, I was on the sword thing we were talking about. Swords have a prestige of fencing and knighthood rather than the peasant weapon on a pole. It's yeah, actually that is I guess a spear. I mean, spears were used by standing armies all the time. It might just be a really specific type of like Western European thing where they were like, yeah, swords, because like in Asia they use spears a lot. Like everyone, like the armies use spears. Even in like the ancient Mediterranean, they use spears. Like Africa, they all use spears. You don't know anything about this game? Fuck Rinko, am I right?
Fuck.
We're in spooky Japanese town.
But Japan.
Life is hard when you're a schoolgirl in the 60s. If you're a noble commander, you are not on the front lines with a spear. I guess that's true. Swords were probably for closer range combat, so probably wouldn't be used by the people near the back.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm so dead. I like misinput multiple times.
Oh. Oh.
Dude, oh my god. I am...
Oh.
Yeah, I misinput several times and my stamina won't fucking come back because they're so fast. That pisses me off.
You have a lot of space to backpedal though.
Yeah, it pisses me off because they were one shot that whole time and I was just like, I'm gonna keep dodging instead of hitting them. Oh my god, I think I used like all of my heals. I want to reload so bad. I'm gonna just roll with it.
I have to do something.
Oh, and she's bleeding. It's not enough that she like got bodied. She has to like die over time. We'll find something.
You got the Gatorade?
Yeah. Oh, that's sanity.
That's just sanity. Oh, who needs
I'll just
that?
die, I guess.
Okay, well.
Yeah, apparently there was... I was like, should I reload? And that enemy was like, yeah, you should.
Over here.
Sakako?
So I didn't even have to decide.
Okay, well, you're not that far down.
What? Oh my god, I hate this thing. It's another huge disadvantage. The polearm.
Yeah, you missed that thrust.
Alright, fuck this. If I die, I die. Wow, they are just chilling. I also missed that bandage last time.
This looks useful.
Also, don't think I got that. Reduces focus time. I don't really use it as much as I should, probably.
Yeah, it does slow down time, and you get the you get the focus attack.
Yeah.
Maybe she can focus attack dash cancel. Hit the sky?
Yeah.
I guess you're sorta outdoors? Yeah, bottleneck him. There's a really small parry window on those. Oh shit.
Just walk out, it's fine. I don't even need to look at him.
It's weird because they don't really have like a recoil animation when they get hit.
Yeah.
So there's all this hit stop when you land the heavy attack. It's like boom, but there's like no feedback from the enemy itself.
They didn't react on that. I was just like, okay.
Yeah.
I guess maybe that's one big aspect as to why maybe someone who's big into Silent Hill wouldn't like this game, is because it seems like it is pretty heavy on combat this time. Probably like the most heavy combat Silent Hill I've
There's
seen.
a lot more. It's a lot more regular.
Yeah. And like,
I mean, I guess they put all this effort into
place like this?
And all these combat mechanics and systems.
Right, and maybe somebody's like, man, I didn't want to play fucking Dark Souls or something.
Yeah.
Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. It's along the lines of Silent Hill Homecoming. Really? All secret arts, medicine.
Homecoming's really combat heavy, I know that.
All secret arts, medicine, succumb to us, spirit and flesh. I see what they fucking did here. They gave you this giant fucking polearm, and then they're like, alright, let's make it almost useless in this little library. Get it caught up with people's, you know, thrusts and stuff, or swings. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family?
Is this about my family?
That's weird. What's new about Sakuko? Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Oh my god, I'm never good at that. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Yeah, she's just a crazy girl. She's just fucking crazy. She's not speaking any sense, totally. Oh, a moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. And then we got details on the meat monster. Giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. I imagine there's probably an achievement for killing this thing. Like, you can kill it somehow, I'm sure. Maybe.
Wait, Homecoming was double helix? That's crazy. They should have made a Silent Hill fighting game.
Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Getting lost. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of friends when I was young. Got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually. I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. Realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Interesting. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day.
Hinoko's just been going through it.
Yeah, I just imagine her walking through a field and then some farmer's like, bitch, what the hell? And then she just, like, smacked her. Rituals held, the Igarashi clan, last descendants.
Also, Ryan, I'm curious what you mean by how the game feels over and underproduced.
Not enough, the honorable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise. Family physician's log, February 8th. Patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, Quadriplegia? Involuntary
don't know.
movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Igarashi when they cry.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
Man, she's gonna be a big ass boss or something.
Where are you?
Ryan said, so on the over and under produced thing, very high-end graphics and modern accommodations for a game with very simple level design and one-note combat. The combat is fairly, like, straightforward. I think what's kind of interesting is that there are all these mechanics and stuff, but they only ever throw one enemy type at you ever at a time.
Kind of reminds me of other Silent Hill games too. Like 4 did that, where it was like kind of one type for a little bit in an area, and then.
Why would someone put this here?
Go check my health. That's like one of the ways I do it. Also do that. Fucking Yes, God. I feel like I get caught in a fucking web of like, you're out of stamina, time to game over, idiot. And then, yeah. Because dodging takes up fucking so much.
Oh. I totally thought you could break that too. There's been no breakables in this game, but just a really conspicuous vase.
Looks pretty nice. I like the lighting in this area. I really hate how I like look over here and I look over there though, and it like kind of like goes dark and then comes back when I don't know.
It stops rendering the lights.
Yeah, I guess.
Jump scare? Nope. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Jesus.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there?
Oh, hell no. This is gonna be a boss fight arena or something.
It's gonna be a big monster. Go through the fog door.
Sakuko?
They turned her into an orb.
No! Stone orb. Needs to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose.
Hmm.
Hell no, don't Aiden Pierce me and kill me instantly. Oh my god.
Oh, weird. Oh God, I hate this. Oh, this is so weird looking. I think just run. Yeah, it's shredding your sanity.
Holy crap.
What turns out the secret door?
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Did I go the wrong way? Oh, hell yeah, I did. Okay, I can go
Take a left and then keep going.
Hinako!
I don't know what happens when I lose my sanity, but we'll be fine, I think. Maybe, hopefully. We'll find out.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
And the fox will be like, hey babe, what took you so long? I made some pizza rolls in the oven.
Ooh. Yo, Hinako, how's it been?
Yeah, you been stupid? What the hell took you so long? What the hell? Well, that's a lot of stuff. That's definitely a good thing, I'm sure.
Hinako's back from getting milk now.
Yep.
Yeah, so where are we gonna wake up? Like,
yeah,
on the ground in that house? Is Shu just like, well, guess she's dead?
Yeah. I'll be honest, a lot of my takeaways are from watching and not playing, so I'll have to give it a shot, really. Get solid roots.
Throts.
The goddamn slime monster, bro. I throw red liquid on her and it'll fix her, I think.
Oh shit. She got that cool bladed chain thing. What a cool looking boss, Jesus.
Oh wow.
The Sakuko-like entity.
Why?
Oh, it's a chain on one end and the flail bell thing on the other.
What's going on?
Oh wow. Alright.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh shit. Yeah, kunai with chain.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh my god. Damn it, dude. Really? What? That fucking attack just instantly. Oh my god, wow. 3 in a... I thought, like, it's done. It's done. Nope. Dead.
You're getting Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Elden Ring should be about 5'2" Japanese schoolgirl.
I don't know why I did that.
What's going on?
Oh my god, a 4th attack. Elden Ring, what have you done?
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Stop that.
Back. Oh, phase 2? gotta interrupt the attack, I guess.
Oh, you fucking Elden Ring! Why?
Yeah.
What have you done?
Gotcha.
I don't know what you're talking about, Evan Dilly. This game has been dead easy.
Yeah, Deb's right. Haha.
I'm like Silent Hill E. Easy. Yeah. I've studied all the attack patterns.
I can't even tell if there's like counterpoint for her. Because all the effects are so... The visuals are so crazy right now. So after the lunge, she pulls it back.
The more you use it, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
Stop saying dumbass things!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Oh. Got it. Easy.
That wasn't too bad, but yeah, I fell for some shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command and lie. Yield to me. Be gone.
Yo, she just
Be
got
gone.
begoned.
Fuck.
Holy shit. It's got fucking deleted from this mortal coil.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
There's a lot of them out there, dude.
An impurity that haunts you no more.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, you got a problem.
You are safe now.
You gotta call, like, the landlord or something.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
So far, I still think Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is harder. My god, those bosses were actually like, and it was in like an event to kill one for me. It's at one point.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, like fucking massive.
That
crazy.
that might be, that game might have been the most frustrated you've ever been on stream.
Sacred ground
I'll be real.
lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
It's either that or what the fuck was that game? Piglet's Big Day. And I was like, where's the funny part? And then 2 hours later, we still didn't get to the funny part.
Yeah. Alright, Hinako, now just expose your neck. Just pull up your hair real quick.
You gotta get another stone key, stone cube, stone orb. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas.
Get the stone Funko Pop. Hinako.
The James Sunderland Funko Pop. Piglet's Big Day, do you mean big game? But whatever, big gay day game, I don't care. It's fucking
Piglet's Big Gay, yeah.
Big gay.
Who's got painted nails?
Piglet's Big Gay, question mark?
Yeah.
Bro, what are you doing? He's just so confused.
You as well.
I didn't see what you were doing, man. You're like way taller than me.
This is like when my parents tried to teach me how to tie my shoes, but their big fat sausage fingers obscured everything they were doing.
Yeah.
So it took me like an extra year to learn.
Yo, her face, I swear, for one frame, her like skin wasn't
Yeah, I
there.
saw that.
Calm yourself.
Someone can find
Just
that.
the water.
Don't worry, it's just water. It's just water, don't worry. It's super chill, Hinako. Don't worry about it at all. Ooh.
He's like, yeah, drink that good shit.
Don't trust that guy.
Cleansed. Wash thoroughly before eating. That's the achievement. Okay.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
Dude, my mouth is burned.
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
That fucking walk.
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
Just say that she pushed you.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, don't hide this. Come on, man.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Dude,
Alright.
no.
Come on.
Unless
You're
you want
going
to plot
protect
some
me, right?
revenge.
I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah.
I hate her.
Don't worry. Stay close to me. Alright. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain.
I guess
then
she might
highway.
not know, but like, who else?
I'll
She
take
felt
the
herself
front.
get pushed. It was
Partner,
her.
Take the back.
Also, the doll told her.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
I wonder if this is meant to reference fox spirits being both guardian spirits and tricksters. I think that that's where it comes from. That's kind of the characterization. You never really know what they're gonna do.
Leave the back to me.
Yeah, just leave the bag to me.
Goddamn bitch!
So,
Ah! He just like fucking freaks on her out of nowhere.
yeah.
Like you fucking pissed me off. Oh! How did you
I always
sleep
like
that
games
much?
where your outfit or your clothes get worn down over the course of the game.
Yeah, like Leon in RE4, he just like loses his jacket at one point permanently in the
Yeah.
game.
They do that in every Arkham game. They just have the suit get more and more fucked up and
That's cool.
more
actually.
cuts and bruises and shit. Like the cape gets all tattered as the game goes on. It's really cool.
Also in RE4 Remake, you can choose whether you want the jacket or not, like throughout the game, plus other outfits. The art of her being jacked, yeah, her left arm is just like fucking massive, carrying a pipe.
Yeah, she's getting a good workout today.
Holy shit, his house is over there? God
He lives-
damn.
Ugh, he lives a ways away.
Across town, dude.
Can we get like bikes or something?
Yeah, damn, dude, the fucking fog transit system.
Biking through Silent Hill.
Just walk through
Oh,
some
I guess
fog area
they
and
said there's a shortcut across the fields. Hey, Mom. Can you pick us up? Yeah, we're trying to go to Shu's house, but he's really far away.
Permissible areas, just so you know. I don't think I've missed one yet. Like, I think there's a dead end over there, and I can't... Well, I mean, I'll go back and check. I'll refill a drink real quick. Be right back.
Woo. There's a great picture I saw by is the artist, I think the artist is Speedo Sausage. And it's like it's Hinako like grabbing Rinko and just squeezing her super tight and says, "Shut the fuck up." So now we're gonna get revenge on her though, right? We're gonna get revenge. Also, obviously they'd get it right with them being Japanese game devs, but I love that they got the shrine cleansing 1-to-1. That's cool. I mean, I'd hope that they would get a thing from their own culture correct. I'm not super duper familiar with Shinto, so I wouldn't know. Also, yeah, I if it's a Ryukishi thing. Higurashi doesn't Higurashi have some tie into, you know, Japanese religions? We're gonna let there's gotta be a moment where we like accidentally let a monster slip. Also, it's interesting that we're not actually following them. Maybe the game just, I don't know, they didn't want to program that in. Murder is actually really frowned upon in Japan. It goes against the traditional concept of ikiru, which means to live. A lot of his games have that. Okay.
Murder is actually really frowned on in Japan.
Oh, have you never seen that?
No.
Oh, it's just a twin. It goes against the traditional concept of ikiru, which means to live.
That's fucking awesome. I'm just gonna check this one more time. People die when they are killed. I forgot what that's from.
That's Fate. That's one of the Fates. The context, okay, I have actually seen, I believe that's from Unlimited Blade Works. In context, it makes sense. It's just a really funny line, isolated.
Can't remember if we went to the old shrine or not. What, the one up here? I don't know what the fuck that says, but it must mean yes. Prox Stan. Prox Kun.
Wakata.
You have accomplished the unaccomplishable. You have the power of 1,000 suns.
Where did that big one go?
I wanna know.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. I think that also kind of makes sense in context. I think it's like a weird translation. I think that they're having some. The problem is they're having some kind of philosophical argument, and Emiya's talking about how like.
You okay, partner?
Oh, you're technically
No monsters on your tail.
correct, but
Are
you're
there?
not morally
No, I'm
right.
good.
I think that's what it
How
means.
much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
I hate
Enough
her.
small talk. Let's go.
I have a pipe in my hand just now. Don't worry about it. I see. Cool. So weird seeing this like lonely, undescriptive, like bloody statue here in the corner.
Just minding its own business.
Almost feels like it's something supposed to be there, but there isn't, which is weird. This isn't that case, but it's always interested me when I've like I think I've found an area in a video game that was like unfinished or something. It was like left in. And it's like, what could it have been? Oh my god. Like a fucking like Sonic Adventure 2 or some shit. Some like long ass weird hallway. It's like, oh, I guess it goes nowhere. Cool.
I don't think I've ever actually found an unfinished area in a game.
Well, I say unfinished. I guess I don't know. Something. I guess as a kid I had a much more looser thing about it, but yeah, I haven't finished like a non-textured ass area or some shit. Let's check the shrine one more time. Also need to check on the low detail field over here. Make sure it's
Hinako, don't
doing
go
okay.
out there. It's beyond the draw distance.
Don't do it. You'll be unloaded.
Hinako, you will lose detail. You'll be reduced to a lower LOD level.
Like, what are you talking about? He just goes all polygonal, like, ah!
She's more of a prick in Japanese, Rinko? That's crazy. I remember when the most recent Monster Hunter game came out, and it had that bug on release where so the whole like thing with levels of detail is that nowadays a lot of very popular engines allow you to, or it's a modern feature. I guess Monster Hunter's probably made an RE engine. They can automatically downscale assets like textures and polygon counts based on how far the player is when they see them, which is very useful because all that stuff used to be done by hand. They needed to make low quality versions of like everything. But there was a bug when it came out where it would even if you were right up to a monster, it would render like a horrifically low level of detail, like not even anything that you would have in should even be normally rendered in game. It would be set to like 1.
It's a box.
And it created these crazy looking videos of just like nondescript polygon monster writhing around.
I've already been in this house, but I'm just gonna go in one more time to see if anything's changed.
Oh.
That dude is just kind of over it. What the fuck?
Ooh, that's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, that is clearly like an optimization thing. It's just not rendering anything out there. I should turn my FPS limit back up, but I did notice that OBS was running quite worse with the FPS limit off. Cause like probably maxed out my GPU, and I imagine that might have shown on the stream a couple times if it hitches. So I might just keep it on 60,
Maybe.
just for stability reasons. I've already checked that box, but we'll just look around here a little bit more.
Been a while since I've seen some Shenmue ass drawer opening action.
Cool.
Controversial gaming take. Whoa. Player-controlled cameras are the root of a lot of technical and design challenges in games, and most games do not benefit from having that kind of control. Technical and design challenges. I think that we're so used to it, I'd be curious as to what you mean by that. There's probably examples of ways that you have to design combat or environments, like stuff like that, like things that are in view rendering a certain way.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right? Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly? Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
Ah. So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
To solve that, we should just go back to pre-rendered backgrounds, like Resident Evil 1 Remake. And just, there's only one perspective, you bastard. You sneaky little bastard. Not really, but... So what did the Higurashi guy do for this game? Like, he was a writer? Or, I have no idea. The camera close also increases the need for high-res objects.
That was weird.
What?
I heard like the Discord sound, but nothing happened.
Oh. I don't know if I agree with that. Every game looks the same from over the shoulder.
I think I kind of know what you mean. I remember watching one of those... I think it was a Game Awards thing, and I was like, man, I'm so fucking sick of seeing trailers where, like, the left quarter of the screen is a character. The whole left screen, it was getting so monotonous one year. There's definitely there's a kind of look, you know? I think about certain, like, little video gamey things that no one ever really talks about, but they're so common that even in games that don't try to be video gamey, they just happen. Like, so one thing that I really like, that I think is super cool, or I think it feels cool in a game and it never happens anywhere else, is dialogue and information happening while the action is going on. Like, in so many games, especially ones that have voice logs, or a lot of them will have, like, a character radio in to the main character while they're doing something, having, like, crucial plot-relevant information and exposition happening while you're in, like, a combat sequence. This happens a lot in, like, Nier Automata or something. I think is super cool. And I never see that happen in any other medium. Or it's very rare that they kind of combine exposition and action like that. But a lot of games, like, just sort of, they go, yeah, while you're doing this, you're going to get some dialogue. I think it has a really cool feeling to it. Oops.
I wonder how long this game is. We've gone through some, like, few key sequences.
I really can't stand overlapping dialogue and action, and I don't really know why. I can see that it I don't know, maybe it's like a baseball bat. Ooh. Maybe it's like I don't know, too much going on or something. I can see how that could be like annoying for some people. It just makes me feel cool. As someone who struggles with a one-track mind, things like that annoy me because I have to go back to understand it fully. No, I totally get it.
The truck moved again, that bastard.
Oh.
Truck guy.
I really like how RE4 has a dynamic camera system. Sorry, camera distance based on where you are in the game. You know, actually, speaking of, that's also something I think Nier Automata did in a really interesting way, is that game changes up perspective all the time. There's like the usual sort of, I would say that the normal mode for the game is the third person where you're centered, the camera is centered on the character. And then there's like a top-down view, and then there's a side-scroller view where it's like Klonoa or something. And it's like a platformer. And then there's the space shooter sections that are top-down. I really like... That's one aspect of that game that isn't talked about as much, because people usually focus on like the story and all that. You know, that bullshit. But I really do enjoy how Yoko Taro isn't afraid to just like totally swap the perspective on a dime to fit the current gameplay. And it's a little weird at first, and sometimes it's a little difficult to understand visually, just because of the color palette sometimes, especially for some of like the top-down sections. You can kind of lose the character, but I think it's really cool once you get into it.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Switching up a gameplay perspective gameplay perspectives is really neat. Imagine if a movie always had the same shot composition every frame. That's what modern cameras feel to me sometimes. Interesting. I never thought about it like that. When I was playing Automata for the first time and saw the Toho bullet hell camera, I deadass did the Wojak pointing meme. Yeah, I've been really... There's this certain style of game that's hard. I've been trying to think of, like, even examples of it. Sometimes I think of it as, like, a sketch game or a variety game. I don't know what the right term is. You can read through this.
Grabbing this pretzels again. Okay. Traditionally, the residents of this town, yeah, for real, have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to the herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Uais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect traditional or local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other.
I've long thought about a game controlled by only one button, but in various contexts, like a WarioWare adventure game. That's exactly, actually, what I was about to talk about. When I say, like, sketch or variety game, I mean... Like, okay, I played this game... I was just thinking about this game I played for a year or two ago when I made the LGBT games video. It was called Dysphoria, with a number 4 in the middle. And it was an autobiographical game by a trans woman about the first, I don't remember if it was like 6 months, something like that, that she was on when she began taking hormones. And what's so interesting about it is that it doesn't have any central gameplay mechanic. It's basically like yeah, Anna Anthropy is her name. It's like a series of gameplay chapters where each one is a very short, like you said, almost like WarioWare. I mean, not quite that short, like, 5 seconds long, but just a little snippet, a little gameplay snippet of she's trying to communicate one idea or one experience or one thing that happened, and she's doing Jesus, and she's doing it with the same control scheme where it's just like arrow keys and I think one button, and that may or may not have different functions based off of what it needs to be doing. And then she would play with like really simple mechanics and setups, and it was like a rapid fire series of gameplay ideas that communicate these ideas, and some of them I found really, honestly, really powerful. There's certain moments where I was like, whoa, I feel like I actually experienced kind of like what she's feeling. And it's an experience that I haven't related to at all. I always think about the one at the very start about how she like felt like she never really fit into her clothes growing up, and you have to like put it's like a pentomino type shape through a hole in a wall that's really oddly shaped, and you're like pushing it through and you're trying to like get it to not touch the sides of the wall, and it's so awkward and weird. And I was like, holy shit, I'm like feeling something. I kind of get it, like what she was experiencing. And it's been done through a very abstract representation in the game. And that kind of stuff is super cool, but it's a style that I haven't seen done very often. Most games kind of center around a central control style or gameplay concept or perspective.
What is that?
Which is cool, but yeah, I don't know.
It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick
The
monsters,
meatballs.
are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
They just vanish. Toby Fox does this very well in his games. The main combat loop is already a combo of turn-based RPG and bullet hell, but there will be a rhythm game segment, platforming segment, shooter segments, etc. There's a segment where the overworld becomes a Zelda game, and another one where the bullet hell becomes a classic maze game. I don't know the context exactly of how all those changes happen, whether or not it has a lot of like plot relevance, or maybe it's just because like I don't know how arbitrary it is, or how much it's like, yeah, it makes sense for this to be a maze game. I'm assuming it's usually justified by the context. And like, as long as the gameplay that you're switching to is, I guess, shallow enough, and it's not hitting you with how do I describe it? It's not like a space shooter out of nowhere situation where it's like, what the fuck? Okay, it's just a new game now. Get fucked, idiot. You don't know how to play it. You know, eat something that's easy to grasp. I think it's fine. it's sort of like, I think that the usual style or the approach to doing games is like, you know, you center your game around some core concepts, and then you iterate upon them and develop them and ramp them up. And it's almost like a 3-act structure for gaming. You know, it's kind of like how we do things. There's slightly different ideas. Like, you know, every time I make a Mega Man video, I have to talk about the 4-coma design. And that is like a different approach. It's a different style of storytelling, but yeah. Some people don't like Kamiya's swerves into space shooting, but the controls don't change at all, only the context for where they are used in. I know some people are like, dude, I don't want to do this shit. Which, to be fair, I think that's a fair reaction to have if you're not really expecting it. I think the expectations are important. I remember playing Final Fantasy VII on my own time, and you know, that game really loves its mini games. FF7 fucking loves going into a little mini game, and a lot of them are fine, but there was one with like the mountain where it turns into like an RTS, and they're trying to like kajigger the controls into like a decent RTS control, and suddenly there's this like whole entire new system, and they like force you to do it one time. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this bullshit. This is too much. I'm sure some people get really into that. FF7 is a great example of doing this poorly. FF6's Moogle section is really... Oh, I do like the Moogle sections. Those are fine because they're relatively simple. They're relatively, like, straightforward, like the 1 or 2 times that it happens, I think. And you get it pretty immediately, and it's not that punishing. So it's just like a cool little diversion. Not really a diversion, it's usually I think it's part of the main plot, but yeah. You can read.
What the hell is this? A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. That place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. God damn. Again, fucking... I keep saying Higurashi, but seriously.
It's like the curse of the Colonel. You hate forced minigames? I think it's really easy to mess it up. When you're like, hey, doing something else now. This is the reason that I dropped Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter, I watched up to the Greed Island arc. And then I was like, I fucking love the York New City arc. That was incredible. I was like, dude, Togashi is such an incredible writer. His plotting is top-notch. This is such an interesting power system. I love the way the characters, learn things, and he sets things up so far in advance. I love the really weird way that he structures it, where you're like, I don't know what's happening and why we're over here, and then suddenly everything makes sense and it pays off super hard, and you're like, oh, this is awesome. This show's so good. And then you go to Greed Island, and it's like, we're gonna spend 3 whole episodes explaining a completely new card game power system that we're only gonna use for this arc where we're in a video game. And I was like, I don't give a shit about this. I'm so I don't give I'm not watching this anymore. JoJo does context swerves all the time, but it doesn't do content swerves. It's still the same storytelling escalation, but instead of throwing punches, they're playing cards or video games. No, I agree. And I think that's the distinction that matters. Context versus content. Yeah. That's a good distinction to draw. Because JoJo changes all the time, like what they're doing. But Araki's storytelling and his creative voice are so clear that, like, honestly, a lot of JoJo parts could just be... You could fairly easily just cut them off from the rest of the series, and it wouldn't, like... they would still make sense for the most part as stories. But you would always know, like, you can change all the characters and all that, and don't have stands or something, replace them with something else, but you would always be like, this feels like Araki. Just because the way he writes characters and the way that he, like, his inspirations are so clear. and he's so expressive. Yeah, the way he escalates stuff and tells stories, the way he structures his stories, it's so characteristic that you're like, yeah, this still feels right. So even though you're in a totally different setting with a totally different cast, and at one point we're like part 4 was awesome for that, because it's like there's such a good, it's not even a fight. I just love it when there's a whole episode devoted to Josuke trying to scam Josuke trying to scam Rohan at dice with Nikitaka. There's like no real fighting, it just the story changes. This is what we're doing now. Remember that Alice Madness Returns has mid-level mini-games that are used a few times in the level but aren't built on outside of those independent contexts? You go from you go from platforming and combat to Unreal Engine 3 physics-based monkey ball at one point.
I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah. Losing my shit watching Prox fight for any semblance of life, and Taigen's just going off about JoJo. That's what you come to this stream for. Prox dies in a video game, and I talk about JoJo. We want JoJo. We want JoJo. 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 It's cool though. Yeah. Also, like, again, like, my whole problem with the Greed Island arc in Hunter x Hunter is that it is like that stupid mountain RTS section in FF7 where it's like, it's not just that it's a mini game. Like when you do the bike mini game or some other bullshit in 7, it's like, okay, well, it's not too much. It's a pretty straightforward mini game. There's all the stuff in the golden saucer and all that. But with that, it's like, okay, you're gonna sit down and you're gonna learn a completely new game, and it just crushes the pacing. You just hit a brick wall. Prox gets much further in these games when Taigen is here to corral the chat. I'm here to tank aggro. I'm here to absorb. I'm here to cast and intimidate, and absorb all the conversation topics. The whole JoJo story. This whole JoJo stories being separate and still understanding it fits. I started with the second JoJo and later went back to the start, and it fits fine. That's interesting. You started with the part 2. But yeah, I mean, like, I would never recommend anyone skips parts, because I do consider JoJo to really be one big overarching story. But oh yeah, you can totally for honestly most parts hop in and you're not really missing that much critical information. Part 4 you could probably just start watching. 5 is the same. 6 is a little difficult. 3 you could start with. 2 and 1, 7, 8. Like honestly, like yeah, they're largely disconnected, but if you watch 1 and you're into it, that's why I think part 1 is a great litmus test, because it's like if you can get into part 1, you can jive with the rest of the series. You watch at a friend's place, I see. Early 3D Final Fantasy is really bogged down for me for how terribly they can be paced, especially with the side content. I haven't, besides 7, I haven't really gone past into that 3D 7, 8, 9. I guess 10. By that point, it's probably over. 10's pretty linear. That's why I don't like how ports of the 2D games added side dungeons and such. I'm trying to think of ports of the 2D games. I wouldn't know. Still can't get over that the characters are canonically 12. Okay. They aren't all... Actually, there's no characters who are like 12, besides that little girl from part 3 who shows up for 2 episodes. They are... Okay. Jotaro being like 17 is ridiculous in part 3. Jonathan is 19. I think Joseph is also 19 during part 2. I mean, they're all fucking massive. They're all ridiculous. It's a little easier to get, but Giorno is legitimately like 15, which is crazy. He is not written like a 15-year-old at all. I genuinely think that he's only 15 because the timeline, it's the only way the timeline matches up. They didn't want to be like Guilty Gear and say, they aged really fast. So he's technically 8 years old, but he's like mentally and physically like an adult. You're just memeing on it. Really funny when Toby Fox made a joke 100 floor super dungeon in Undertale 10-hour. The Undertale 10-hour anniversary stream did one fight then left because it was super boring and time consuming. The FF ports I referred to are the GBA ports built on the They're built on the Wonderswan ports? Really? Is there new stuff in FF6 Advance? Because that's the one I played. I didn't even know there was extra content. I played 4, 5, and 6 Advance. That's how I experienced those games way before the Pixel remakes. I didn't know they were built on the Wonderswan. On that 100 floor dungeon, I am a big fan of Tartarus. I did like... I'm the rare Tartarus enjoyer from Persona 3. People hate Tartarus. I thought it was chill. I thought it was fun and chill, and it kind of scratched like a nice repetitive itch for me. I don't know if it's significantly different in Reload. Yeah, tartary, exactly. Tartar sauce. I found something just really satisfying about going through the floors of Tartarus and grinding, and I just ground till I was way over leveled for the final boss, and then I didn't even finish the game. Because I'm just like that. I just love to... I'm only in the game for Tartarus. You tell me I can't go to Tartarus anymore? Ugh, I'm not finishing it. I also really like Tartarus, but the game is built around it and not shoved into Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, tartar sauce. Yeah, I feel like Final Fantasy 1 is not a game that has deep enough gameplay to warrant like the 100 floor mega dungeon. That game should take like 10 hours at most, FF6 Advanced added a new dungeon and an infinite grinding spot. What's the infinite grinding spot? There's one really early in the game that's super abusable when you go. It's when you have Tara, Edgar, and Locke, and it's the cave you go through before you get to the first real town on the overworld, and there's a healing font that totally replenishes your party, and you can just I figured out, and it's in like the first hour of the game too. I figured out that you can just walk around the cave, and every time you get into a fight, it was sequenced perfectly where the level that your characters are at, you could Locke would queue up first, and then you could steal a healing potion from one of the little grub enemies, and then Edgar could shoot the auto bolt crossbow, and it would kill everything because it's stupid and broken. And then they would never get a hit in, and then you could just do that over and over and over again. And I walked out of that first dungeon like level 10 with 100 healing pots. And it was awesome, and the game was, well, I mean, there's like 14 playable characters in that game, but for a while, a lot of the game got real easy. Also, the dinosaur forest. I love the dinosaur forest. Oh, the soul shrine's a post-game thing. Also, never finished Final Fantasy VI, even though it's one of my favorite games, because my save file corrupted. That's genuinely one of the reasons that I always make like at least 2 saves now, and I hop between them, is because my save file corrupted when I was going through World of Ruin, and I think I had like 2 or 3 more of the like character side story recruitment things left, and I got dropped back to like the 30%. I got dropped back to like Celeste's introduction, and it just fucking killed my motivation. It was genuinely, I lost like probably 30 hours of progress. I just didn't want to do that shit again. So I've never finished it. I need to repair my SNES and get a multi-game flash cart to replay FF6 with a patched localization. I still cry every time a YouTube video plays the opera. Dude, same. Dude, the opera is one of the best moments in any video game ever. I swear to God. It doesn't even have any story relevance. It's just good shit. It's just like, damn, this is beautiful. You're just watching a play, but it's so gorgeous. I cried during I got very I'm not a big crier. I very very I almost never cry, really at art. That's just not how I feel or whatever. But man, that shit moved me to almost tears, which is a lot for me. It does have integral character development. I mean, before and after it does. Dude, when the fucking... Dude, 6 is so crazy, because you know that if they remade 6 today, they would not let you just miss the scene with Edgar and Sabin on Setzer's ship afterwards. With the scene with the coin. They would not let you miss that. I was really lucky that I found a walkthrough of 6 that I referenced, that I would only reference like when I was having trouble with stuff. But I've ended up going back to it a lot because there's so much shit you can miss and interesting scenes depending on which characters you have in the party. And it was a no spoiler walkthrough. So it would just be like, I can't find it again. I would totally like send that to someone just to be like, hey, just maybe reference this every once in a while. So it was like, before you go in, make sure like Edgar and Sabin are in the party. And I'd be like, oh, and then that scene happens. I'm like, what? The opera itself is Celeste's recognition of her feelings to Locke and how fate and duty pull them apart rather than bring them together. You know what? You're probably super right, and I was just 15 and couldn't understand that. because I was bad at like interpreting art at analyzing the relevance of it.
I come back and I see 6-7.
6-7.
Doesn't
I
mean
remember the
anything,
hell
does it?
that erupted when I lost my 92% legendary save of Skyrim. It got corrupted. I don't think particles my computer screen was made of were expecting a fist could move that fast. It's the worst feeling. That's why in like QA testing they have breakdowns. There's like a generally standardized categorization system for when you find bugs, and they're broken up into different categories based on urgency. And the number one, I believe, Class A is what it's called. Class A bugs. One of them is anything that causes loss of progress. Any bug that like deletes save data is like, fix this shit immediately. Fix this instantly. Because it's one of the worst feelings. Just losing like maybe hours of progress is like game ruining experience.
My new strategy is to ignore all of them.
Yeah, now you're silent hilling it. Gotta wake up for work in 2 hours. Wake up! Wake up! You're in a coma, wake up! Castlevania 1 has a terrible crash bug on the second to last level in a game with no save battery or even passwords. Dude, I forgot they don't even have passwords. It's crazy. That's why, like, emulation is great, even if you don't want to save scum it, just to be like, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna save at the start of every level in case something happens. It is maybe a 3 to 5 hour game at worst, but not everyone has 3 to 5 hours. Also, it's like, I mean, I've played a good chunk of Castlevania 1. I haven't quite beaten it, but I've played a decent chunk of it. A lot of that game, like, rewards patience, and I just do not want to do that shit again. You know, like, this is the same problem I had with Oddworld, where it's like, okay, a lot of these segments aren't hard, but there's like one section at the end, there's like one screen at the end of this section where that's actually hard, and it sends you back to the start, and I just don't want to do the first 4 screens over and over and over again. Because you have to like kind of focus up for them. A lot of the times you need like a very specific set of inputs that you have to be doing. And it's just kind of mentally taxing to do that so many times, just to get to the same screen and die again. I feel the need to clarify 92%, including the DLC and Dragonborn, is dick sensor on higher difficulties. I don't. It's
Dick cancer?
Tyranno. Dick cancer? Can you get dick cancer?
I would assume so.
I've never heard of that. I've heard of like testicular cancer. Look up penis cancer. Yeah, it's real. I guess you can get cancer anywhere. It's just very rare. It's union ratification day. They asked me what shift I wanted to do. I told them earliest as possible so I can get it over with. I'm doing 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. Shit.
Fuck.
Well, when you get home, you're gonna pass out. Penis cancer sounds like a Filthy Frank skit. It does. I get the penis cancer, boss.
Balls. They were in the
Balls.
rice fields earlier, and I'm surprised no one brought up the Filthy Frank thing.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
And then that's when he attacks you with like a hoe or something.
It's when your cells forget to sell right, so anywhere is possible. Yeah, I wonder how many people actually know, like, what cancer is. Like, what it is happening.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Dracula flow, oh my god. There's conspiracies about like who he's involved with and that Joji might be involved. But it's like not proven.
Some sort of offering.
Which I think is really funny that people are making conspiracies like that for Dracula flow. Hey.
Probably better than the signal.
Yeah, probably. Also, I don't know if that was heard in the by stream people, that little Windows alarm. Sorry, that was me. I gotta go to the oven real quick. Be right back.
Uh-oh. Dracula Flow is owned by a company owned by Joji and one of his agents. His agents. His agents in the war on Earth. That's right, he's cooking stinky poop. Yeah. And eating it too. Good God. I don't. Is that a YouTube emote? Is the poop thing a YouTube emote? Oh, it is. I hate it. Base fuchsia poop shape. I hate it. I hate all of them. I hate whoever Whoever did those shouldn't be. Get them off the drawing tablet. Oh, which one is that? Oh yeah, the weird like three-eyed alien thing. Why? What is the idea? I was thinking about this earlier when we were talking about Oh, hey Prox. I was thinking about this earlier when we were talking about how Pyramid Head is like the mascot for Silent Hill, basically.
Right.
And I think I don't remember if I've been on this rant before, but it like really annoys me when people say things like, when are we gonna get this generation's xenomorph? Because like, for one, there wasn't a previous generation xenomorph. There like wasn't one before that.
Yeah.
The xenomorph existed because there was a guy named H.R. Giger who had an incredibly distinctive art style and vision and probably mental issues.
Yeah.
And he made that shit look super cool and distinct. And also it was in a movie that was really good. It was in 2 really good movies. And the other thing that people don't want to acknowledge is that we do have this generation's version of the xenomorph, and that's Freddy Fazbear. And I'm not even kidding. That's what it is. Freddy Fazbear is the iconic horror monster of the last 20 years. But I think if we had to give it another one, it would probably be Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is limited because the Silent Hill games have always kind of been cult classics, and also they're video games, so there's a certain like penetration level into wider culture that they never really had. But I do think Pyramid Head is a contender.
I kind of do agree with Ryan as well that art is so commodified that everyone needs an icon, or else nothing counts. Or like, yeah, everything needs to be a fucking franchise, or just who cares?
I thought that I heard like a weird, I don't know, complaint or something that was like, oh, there's no like iconic horror movies coming out or something, and I'm like, yeah, but there's like good ones.
Weapons, oh my god, please, fucking Weapons is so good.
Yeah, it's like, okay, there's like a good one that comes out, I don't care.
And Weapons isn't, like, it's kind of a one-off, kind of weird idea, which is what I like. I don't really like fucking, like, huge, I don't know. I don't really fuck with The Conjuring, to be honest. I think they're really just, I don't know, that shit has been going on for too long, probably. Maybe they're good, but I don't know. I remember watching the Conjuring trailer, the new one or whatever, and just being like, kind of like, okay, so it's jump scare the movie, cool. And then Weapons played, and I was just like, holy shit, this is it. This is peak horror for me in terms of just enjoying the movie. Not really peak horror as in scaring me, but I don't know. I don't think horror really scares me for the most part. I don't know if people only judge how good it is sometimes based on how horror based it is, or like how scary it is. I don't know.
We aren't getting nearly yearly Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street movies to just keep these things in public consciousness. Yeah, that's the thing. And again, hey, you know, there was a Five Nights at Freddy's game coming out every year for like 7 years. So there's that to support my claim. But yeah, it's like annualized franchises just aren't as common in movies, at least not in horror movies. There's like Marvel stuff, I guess.
Wasn't there a Scream like 10 years ago or something. I don't remember. Like Scream
When
5
was the
or
last
something.
Scream? There's like a new Scream, isn't there?
I think so? Well,
I think so. No, I was not. I was not going to compare it to porn, Dark End. Just because I said Five Nights at Freddy's.
okay, so this is so stupid. I hate when they do this shit. Scream is a movie that came out in 1996. Scream
Yeah.
is a movie that came out in 2022. I hate when they do this again. So Scream, the 2022 Scream is Scream 5. And there's apparently a Scream 6 from 2023. And there's going to be a Scream 7 next year. I don't know. Maybe I'm lame, but I thought I liked Scream, like the first Scream a lot. Like when I watched it way back when. Who did that again? Is that like a Wes Craven?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I
It's
think
Wes Craven.
maybe?
Yep. I don't know. I just kind of liked the parody aspect of it. Maybe because I enjoy horror. Kind of a different reason. Like the story unfolding more than it like being scary, I guess. I don't know. Which is, I guess, kind of, I don't know. Not like the weirdest. Why do you watch horror movies, Taigen? Like, what is like the most interesting part of like horror movies? Is it like the scary aspect?
I like atmosphere. I like
Yeah.
atmosphere and tension and stuff. So a lot of my favorite horror movies are stuff that tends to be kind of slower and have that element to it.
Hmm.
I also just watch a lot of old stuff. Like I most of the horror stuff that I really like is from the 70s and before.
Oh man, I keep forgetting that goddamn film. It's called Phantasm, the fucking floating balls that fly out and kill
Oh,
people
yeah.
or something. That weird ass. Hold on, let me look this up. Phantasm. 1979 film. I remember that film being freaky as fuck when I saw it as a kid. That actually scared the shit out of me. Now, is it a good horror movie? I don't know. I'd be down to rewatch it just to see. Like, just weirdo stuff like that. I mean, wait, so... It's been a while since I've watched Evil Dead. And I guess Evil Dead is kinda a horror movie, right?
I haven't seen it.
I just say that because when I look at clips of Army of Darkness, it does not look like a horror movie anymore. It looks like a fucking wacko action film or something. Maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't seen Army of Darkness. But I feel like that's one that it's like kind of a crime if I don't watch it. It's pretty important. To me, horror thrives in the fringes of society that aren't usually illuminated. Queerness and race are two strong aspects of many horror stories, either in text or subtext.
Personally, I only resonate with horror movies that are about how difficult it is to be a white guy. That's what no one really talks about.
You just don't know how it's like to not get a hole in one after doing that same hole like 1,000 times. It'll break your breaky heart. But just listen to 8675309 on the way home and you'll be fine. In your Escalade that lost $50,000 worth of value when you drove it off the lot. But you're not worried about it.
Hell no.
I say all that knowing damn well I grew up around some extremely poor-ass white people. Who also, love WWE. And NASCAR. Throw back to when WWE made a Mexican wrestler do whiteface as an upscale country club golfer.
What?
What?
That's crazy. See, whiteface is so interesting to me because it's like obviously a completely different thing from blackface. It has none of the historical connotation. It has none of that. I can never be earnestly offended by whiteface. It's just that if I see someone actually doing it, it's just like freak. It's just fucking weird as shit. And I think the fact that it like doesn't have a real like offensive quality, but it's like supposed to, or maybe not, or it's so weird. It's like evoking something that does. It triggers something weird in my brain. I just kind of stare open-mouthed agape. It's incredible.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost. And that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Sue, are you in the radio again? You dicking with the fucking walkie-talkie again, man? Yeah, I was eating not hot pockets, fucking pizza rolls.
Ooh.
There's a new flavor. There's like a hot and spicy flavor or whatever that came out, and it's okay. To be honest, like hot and spicy pepperoni. Might be the most flavorful by default, but that doesn't mean it's like that good. That makes sense.
I forgot what movie or show it was, but it was recorded on VHS about a lady giving birth to an alien, then the credits play. I would watch it on loop as a 4-year-old. His whiteface name was Kerwin White and became racist. He pitched to Vince that he should join the Klan, and Vince loved the concept. Vince McMahon would love that concept.
Fucking gross. It's almost like a Resident Evil 7 type thing.
Yeah, there's like, it's got kind of the same fungal infection going on.
Because Margaret from 7 would do that shit where she's like spewing that shit, and it's fucking gross. I could have probably just ran past them. Damn, I thought there might have been stuff in this room. Well, out we go. That is a crazy looking drawing. Holy crap.
What the fuck? Dude, where even are we? We're in the gory faces, disembodied heads part of town. Oh no, Rinko, don't you dare. Vince also loves sexually abusing his secretaries and passing them around to his friends. Meanwhile, his wife is running the Department of Education. Allegedly, but still under active investigation. Yeah. Dude, I forgot Stephanie McMahon is in charge of the Department of Education. They wanted to fucking get rid of it.
I guess I would... Yeah, let's go the other way first.
It's so awesome how people will talk confidently about things they don't know about. Like saying that the Department of Education is in charge of curriculums, which, if you know anything about sex education in the US, is obviously not true. Oh, Linda McMahon, right. Stephanie's his daughter. Isn't Stephanie the daughter that he wanted to have the incest plotline with? Yes? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I did not know all that about Vince McMahon. Holy shit.
He pitched multiple incest plot lines around her pregnancy and also had
You're
her make
lying.
out with an older man
Shoo.
seconds before wearing a mask.
Beats me.
Who seconds before
You
was
really
wearing a
think you
mask
can
of her
fool
dad.
Hinako?
Oh my god.
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right. Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Had to pick up optional items. You understand, right, Shu?
Shoot, I needed the holy divine water. Shoot,
don't
I
get it,
needed to
man.
get the calcium block. And then give it to the as an offering to the gods.
I needed to get the fucking McDonald's Happy Meal. And give it to the Fox bro. The Fox K-pop star. I'm not into him or anything.
The Fox K-pop star? Oh, the character. I was trying to think of like a real life person.
No, yeah, I'm talking, yeah, the white hair guy. How do these characters just conveniently phase past all these monsters and shit? Oh, I see, so that's the way there, so the optional way is this way. Damn. Nothing. Naria does have that K-pop platinum.
Seeing some of the wild shit some people are into makes my kinks feel normal.
What are we doing now? What are we talking about now?
We're talking about what Darken gets off.
Yeah, I out of nowhere. What the fuck?
What the fuck
What
is
the
that
fuck?
guy?
Bandage this shit! Oh my god. And then this... I'm dead.
Dude,
Wow.
that thing, oh my god, it's so fast.
Alright. I should have seen that one coming. God damn, I guess. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay, we're back at the last interaction with Shu and them. Fuck. Alright.
Good lord.
What the hell is my M at? I'm gonna get him at that hell. I'm gonna eat a... Nope, you don't have a pill. Okay, I'll be fine. Whatever. Talk about that one guy a moment ago. Oh, the Fox, bro? Is being into Fox K-pop platinum stars a kink? I think that's just...
People like foxes. They like the fox girls. There's fox guys.
Oh, before that. What was I talking about before that?
Was it the Vince McMahon thing?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know if... Yeah. I thought there was always just... Because I have it, I just thought everyone did. Where if you think about being in any kind of, like, further relationship with any of your family members, you just start to want to puke. Alright, I'll be ready for this bitch ass. He's not gonna jump me this time. I think there's one behind me. I got distracted by the fucking bastard behind me. I'm gonna die probably.
Is this a guy you can even run past? He's so oh, never mind. He gave up. Oh, never mind. Okay.
It's okay, man. Just heavy attack him once, and then you try, and he just like fucking. Oh my god. And then I ran out of fucking stamina. All right, whatever. If I die to him, I die to him. Wow.
Dude, he has the jukes.
Wow.
He is mixing your ass.
That must have been like frame perfect. Like, that is crazy. He's been studying her frame data like the whole game, and then he decided now is the time. Wow. Like, fucking frame by frame that shit. That was incredible. The fucking Daigo parry dodge. Like, frame perfect. He's gonna go back to his friends and be like, bro, you thought it was impossible to dodge her on this with these frames? Nah, man. I did it just now. Like, what?
Not to excuse anything he's done, but Vince was abused by his mother in that manner and is open about it. That's always like real dark when someone gets abused and you start seeing them as an adult doing that same shit, and you're like, I mean, I get where it's coming from, but I can't agree with the execution.
Yes, I need a moment to eat these, and then I need to like insta-kill that. Well, I don't know. I stop and face him, and then there's an enemy that spawns behind me. Oh man, that's so lame. Like, this isn't even because, well, I mean, game hard, but I don't even feel like that can be chalked up to, should have picked hard, bro. That's like chalking it up to, like, you're gonna get ganked, and you're just gonna have to, like, learn when the ganks happen. And everybody who tells you, or most people that tell you they didn't get ganked there, and, like, almost die at least, are probably lying. Because, like, what the fuck? That guy just flew out of nowhere and just ultra instinct your ass. I don't get why this happens, by the way. Every time I cook pizza rolls, I always go like, they always say like some shit like, oh yeah, if you're doing the whole bag, you can do like as low as 12 minutes. That's fine. I do like
Yeah.
20 out of 50 of them, like of pizza rolls, and I go like up to like 20 minutes. And somehow I'll like eat into one of them and it's like a little bit cold. And I'm just like, how
Yeah.
the fuck does this happen?
Yeah, you got to figure that out.
How do they suggest half of the time that I put them in there as a minimum? And then I don't know. That's
Maybe
crazy.
they just tested on like really strong ovens.
I guess.
I have to. I've mentioned before my broken microwave
Yeah.
with where the belt is broken, so the plate inside doesn't rotate. And I have to learn like new habits for how I microwave food to account for it. So I often have to, whenever I microwave something, I need to like make an estimate of how long I need to put it in. And then at certain intervals, depending on how much food is in there, I have to stop it, open the door, and then rotate it a certain amount to make sure that it gets cooked around. I have to manually turn it around. And some food is like a huge pain in the ass to do that with. We have these hash brown patties, and you'd be like, oh, it's faster. So the two ways I generally make them is either to microwave them or to put them in like a toaster oven that we have. And you would think that like, oh, microwaving is so much faster, and like it is technically, but honestly, like I just prefer putting it in like the front loader toaster oven because it's such a huge pain in the ass where like every time I try to make them in the microwave, there's always like a chunk of one that is ice cold and the rest of it is piping white hot. And now I gotta like turn it around, then I gotta put it in for another 15 seconds and be like, oh, did that fix it? No. Oh, did that fix it? Where's the spot that it needs me to put it in so that that part gets cooked?
You know,
You have a radiation based oven? Yeah, it's what a microwave is.
so this reminds me of when you're playing through some kind of like action video game with like 3 systems in place or some shit. And then in a fight, the video game will just like, I don't know, you'll get like stabbed in the arm and it'll just permanently disable your left arm. That's what like having a microwave without a turning thing feels like.
Yeah, genuinely.
Like one of the key mechanics we're just disabled and now the fight is like immensely more difficult. Except you're trying to microwave chicken nuggets, I don't know.
That's literally what it's like. I have to like touch them to everything to make sure. I have to figure out ways to check the food. So that's why also it's I don't like sometimes experimenting with new food if it's microwavable sucks cuz like I have to learn new patterns. I have to learn new boss patterns.
Yeah, just like completely changes the game mechanics or some shit. They kind of do that in the game Cry of Fear, but it's so fucking lame because you just get shot and then like you have permanently less health for the rest of the game and there's nothing really interesting about it. It's just like fuck you, idiot, which is pretty annoying. And I guess Cry of Fear spoiler, I don't know who the hell cares, but if you are doing like a route to get the better ending, you'll take more permanent damage than if you were going for a bad ending, which I guess that's a little interesting. Like it's harder to get a good ending. But I don't know. It's like it could have been cooler, I guess.
I remember a friend's microwave broke and his family refused to get a new one, so he deadass started cooking shit in a pressure cooker. Bro, reheated potatoes in a pressure cooker.
Or pasta. I have no idea. Posta.
That's really funny. The pressure cooker. That's so fucking funny. Dude, making pizza rolls in the pressure cooker. It's such a funny concept.
Oh yeah, I also think a Bushido blade. Get like stabbed in the arm and your arm is just
Right.
done and you're still fighting. Which is crazy that that game had that. It'd be really hard for me. I would want to try to do this, but um trying to make a list of like my favorite new PlayStation games I played from the streams, the forgotten streams.
Oh yeah.
I think Bushido Blade weirdly would probably be top 10 because it's just so like interesting. I can imagine
Yeah,
like
someone
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you finish.
I'm not a fighting game guy, but I don't know, like maybe other games have done it, but if I were like I feel like as if I were playing like Mortal Kombat or some shit and then I played that, I'd be like, "What the fuck? This is some like crazy weird like interesting it has some like deep shit going on even though I actually don't know how deep the combos and shit or whatever are like the moves. I don't think they're I don't know. I feel like it's one of those games that looks simple, but it's not at all. Like there's some like insanely crazy. Like if you're playing against a friend local, I'm sure there's some crazy ass like strategies or fights that can go on, and like it all ends in like one hit, one or two hits, and being able to disable opponents' limbs and shit, and like there's an honor system that's like so fucking interesting.
Yeah.
You can like fucking lose by being dishonorable, even though you like killed them. Crazy. That's for PS1, so PS1 might be easier
Someone
to target, but
someone earlier suggested making like a year in review of like what your favorite games you played on stream this year were.
yeah, it would also be good advertising for my streams, making a video. It's like that. It could be a stream actually, as well. We like literally talk about all the games in review. I could even do previous years, like 2023. Well, actually, it's funny. I don't think I had any PS1. Actually, when did that series start? That's actually a really important question. I don't know if I started it back then. I think it's a fairly recent thing. In the past year, I believe. Oh no, it was longer than that. Okay, so that is so funny that I played Guilty Gear on forgotten PS1 games. I mean, okay, like the series is alive and doing well, but again, I don't know. I don't really see a whole lot of Guilty Gear 1 player people or I haven't really heard a lot about it. Anyway, so April 2024 was when I started the series for PS1, and it was a while before I got into PS2. I think PS2 one would be harder for me than PS1 because the PS1 games that stand out to me are much more like obvious. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. Like I guess my threshold for patience with older games kind of starts to wear out at PS1 and like before that,
Yeah.
which I'd say that's a pretty decent marker to have versus like I feel like there'd probably be some Zoomers today that would play a PS3 game and be like, what? That looks like shit. Or this is like not interesting or whatever. Like some PS3 like single player game or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like a random example. I don't know if y'all agree, but like I think I've asked you this before. I don't know if you even have that, Taigen. I think you're probably one of the only people that regardless of how simple the game is or like old or whatever, I feel like you'd try to give it like a chance, and I think I have that level of that as
Yeah.
well. Probably not as great, but yeah, there are just some PS1 games I play that I'm like, bro, this sucks. Like 5 minutes
yeah,
in, I can already
definitely.
tell this.
You can kind of figure out what is like fucked up.
Like, Perfect Weapon, I don't care who plays that game. They are going to hate that shit. There is no way you're going to like that game. It blows ass. The Crow City of Angels game. Oh god, it's so bad, man. Again, those two are pretty similar. They're made by the same people, so the game Kabuki Warriors for the OG Xbox is pretty similar style to the Bushido Blade, but way dumber. No one cares about Missing Link except me. Guilty Gear 1 is like Laird and Eastman's TMNT, super campy but gritty and indie as hell while wearing its inspirations on its sleeves.
Laird and Eastman is the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I didn't realize my OG Forgotten PS1 game stream has so many more views than it did before. Like, I feel like I never really thought of this, but I kind of do wonder how many people actually go back in the series and look at what I've played. Like, there's like a few people have mentioned going back and looking at some stuff. I would put Wipeout on the list of PS1, but that's kind of not fair because I've played it before the series. I kind of want to only include stuff I found out about pretty much through the series. Guilty Gear, I guess, technically is one of them because I think it was actually my first time playing Guilty Gear. Man. I feel like the series. Okay. I think my OBS just disconnected. Oh. Yeah. Sorry guys, I think we're back. I don't know why I think OBS just shit itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone else got
looks like
it.
the stream's back.
Anyway, sorry, they didn't want me talking about the missing forgotten PS1 games episode 2, which is on my second channel, which I believe has not received an upload since because I haven't had any stream problems.
Konbanwa.
Played Soul Blade, but I've played Soul Calibur before. I don't know. Maybe the PS1 one. Actually, like I said, okay, never mind. Sorry, the PS1 one would be easy because there's so many in here. I just. Is there any in particular you can remember that like stuck out of the ones we didn't know about? Yeah, PS1. Yeah.
PS1.
Rap of the Rapper is pretty cool, but it was a little weird. Like, I don't know. I felt like people were like, bro, you suck at this game. But I swear, dude, if you say I'm theoretically using an emulator, haha, if you go back and do that, it's so weird. The timing is like off or something, I swear. I'm not like that bad at rhythm games.
I'd have to look at a list. There's just so many.
Yeah, they're in the server somewhere. Obviously, your favorite was Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Or maybe Intellivision Classic Games. Yeah, see, so those Intellivision Classic games, I think I don't really have the patience for those. Like, they're just so... I don't know. It's like really, like, at this point, I've grown up with so much better games than the super simple games of the Intellivision, I guess. I don't know. Like, most of them. Like, none of the gameplay stuff really, like, holds up for me for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, they're pretty... They're pretty simple, usually.
Yeah.
It's like looking at, movies from, like, 1900.
Yeah, why the fuck did I only play Klonoa Door to Phantomile for 45 minutes? Not even. I played it for 40 minutes. I should have given this more of a chance. I don't understand. I think maybe back then I was more concerned about playing more games faster. I don't think I have that I think with PS2 I stopped having that because PS2 games are just, like most of them, have at least an hour of stuff to really show, and or like 2 hours or something if I'm doing a quick session or whatever. I end up playing less games overall. Oh shit, I just remembered that a few weeks ago I went to see a musical and the head of the box office stopped me to compliment my parappa shirt. Nice. Pool games are fun. I think the last pool game I played was literally the worst one. Like, I immediately regretted it within like a minute. I was like, dude, this bit is so dead. Like, it's like not, it's, this game sucks. Oh my god.
Oh shit. What the? Oh my. Oh.
But
Okay. This is good news, but do you remember how I mentioned a while back that when you pay for shit on iOS, Apple like holds a portion of it for processing?
yeah.
Yeah, so I just got like the automatic Patreon check, and it's like way over what I usually get. And I'm like, oh my god, they've been fucking holding this money from me for like 3 months.
That's really annoying.
What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's nice to get it all in one big shot right now, but
Yeah, I remember when
okay.
the IRS owed me $1,400 and it took them 6 months to give me that money, and I shouldn't have expected anything less, to be honest. Like, whenever you owe them, it's like, hey buddy, hey bitch, give us our money now, okay? And then when they owe you, it's like, I don't want to, I'm just gonna go to sleep
I don't
and
know. Yeah.
so that's
This
funny.
year, this year I'm gonna try and request a 1099K from Patreon, even if they don't automatically make one for me, because I was not able to get my tax credit that I would have really liked to lessen how much taxes took from me.
Yeah.
Because I think I told you that like I don't get a tax refund
Hmm.
at all. I don't pay taxes throughout the year, and then at during tax season, they just eat one big chunk out of me based on what I owe them. Uh, and I can slightly alleviate that with a tax credit from the state of California, where they can like send me, I can get like half of it back. And last year, or I guess this year technically, they just would not believe that I have a job or that I am self-employed, and Patreon couldn't give me any paperwork that would convince them. So I'm gonna try. I couldn't get a 1099K from them because I didn't technically qualify. I was like just short of qualifying on Patreon.
Hmm.
So hopefully the IRS doesn't eat me out next time.
I played Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on Forgotten PS1 Games Episode 5. That is bad. That is brutal, dude. That should not have been in there. Holy crap. Oh my god, I went to episode 6 and it went to a clip of of Shaggy doing the gamer neck, like towards the camera.
I
Holy
was going
shit.
back through the clips channel, or the sorry, I mean like the in the server, and someone clipped that. That's a good one.
Finally doing those menu boards again, so I'm finally get some money. Nice. Thankfully, you still have pool games on other consoles you haven't done yet. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, let me play the fucking Xbox 360 pool games. I'm sure they still exist on the 360, but past that, I'm doubtful, honestly. Well, nah, there's no way. Pool games are like so dead in like the fucking modern landscape. They've got to be, right?
I can't imagine anyone's really making them for. I mean, maybe you can find some real budget titles. I think a pool game is just inherently a budget title.
Dude,
It's
what?
just that now they're on, digital platforms and they're easier to ignore.
Yeah, okay, this is fucking weird. I need to, man, I really need to scrub through my shit again. On episode 6 of PS1, I played Silent Hill for like an hour and a half. I don't remember this.
Really?
Yeah, so technically that was the first time I played Silent Hill game was May 30th, 2024. So I don't remember how long it took after that to play Silent Hill. Oh, it didn't take long. It took like a couple of episodes. That was it. So, wow, okay. That's funny. I played the first Need for Speed. I honestly don't know how successful that was. I don't know. Oh shit, I think this is one of the ones where my power went out. On the interesting. Anyway. I'm probably not gonna go through all of them right now, but oh, it was literally next stream after playing Silent Hill that I was like, okay, yeah, fuck it. Playing it for a stream. Team Fortress 2. I forgot. I just played like pub Team Fortress 2. Did I play any good? I don't know. No idea. That was when I was addicted. Quite a few PS2 games I remember, so yeah, like fucking Dead to Rights is fucking hilarious. I absolutely love that game. It's so damn silly. Fucking Jack Slater or whatever the fuck his name is, like diving and using a dog to chew off dudes' nuts or whatever and say cool shit and break out of prison or whatever. Ugh, what a guy. That is a peak
Yeah, Max
performance.
Payne, but goofy, I guess.
Oh, dude. Okay, Medal of Honor for me, maybe, I don't know, I'm like a shooter game guy, I know, but Medal of Honor on the PS1 is actually really fucking cool. I didn't think I'd like play a really good feeling like FPS on the PS1, but Medal of Honor was like, here you go. And I don't know, it's really fucking good actually. I love that too. It was themed after 4th of July on that stream. I played Army Men, Sarge's Heroes, Medal of Honor. Lego Racers, yeah, that's a July 4th game, of course. Ridge Racer as well. I mean, okay, so I'd started as a themed thing, and then I played Armored Core. Yeah, that's totally 4th of July, yep. Oh man, I played Ridge Racer, which like changed my life, I think. Like one of my favorite racing games now. It's because it feels like Wipeout, but with cars, to be honest.
How much Ridge Racer did you end up playing?
I think I've played, I think I played 1, 2, 3, and 5. I don't think I played the 4th one. Well, okay, I gotta ask a friend, because he knows about the lineage of Ridge Racer. I think what really I think what really hooked me onto Ridge Racer was not only the fast gameplay, but the Namco soundtrack is, like, one of the best. I, like, ended up using music from that game for, like, a month after that. I was just obsessed with the, I don't know, the vibe. Midnight Club 3 OST, though. Yeah, I mean, okay, so, like, a really good licensed soundtrack, it's, like, really hard to compete. Like, if it's like, okay, what's my favorite soundtrack? Like, a really good licensed soundtrack versus a really good original soundtrack is, like, pretty difficult for me to weigh out. I mean, not gonna lie, Ridge Racer has a huge advantage of not having to deal with the fucking content ID crap on YouTube, so that's cool, but also just it has, like, a consistent vibe throughout by the same artist. It's the argue. All right, here you go. Here's like a perfect competition. You have Wipeout 1, which was all made by Cold Storage, old school ass electronic producer guy, really good stuff. But then the very next game, Wipeout 2097, has like 15 different artists, all these licensed soundtracks. And it's like really hard for me to conclude which one is better for me because I like them for different reasons. Like I like the consistency of Cold Storage's sound on the first game, but then the Wipeout 2097, I'm like, oh man, we go from the Prodigy to fucking Fluke, to fucking Future Sound of London, to fucking Cold Storage again. Wow. XG Racing A OST goes burr. I think I played one XG Racing that was like really laggy or something, but then XG3 was excellent. Like I love the gameplay of that and the music. I need to play that, like a full stream of that on stream, because we haven't even gotten to the part where it gets like stupid fast to the point where you cannot tell what's going on and you're like it gets wacky and silly and stupid all at the same time. I love it. I loved Armored Core 1 as well. That was a unique vibe of a game. Holy shit, I made my mech look so bad. Oh my god. He's like green.
World's worst mech ever.
He
asked
like
to leave Armored Core.
He's fucking purple with like green polka dots all over him. It looks like a missing texture. It's crazy. Holy shit. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just sitting here reminiscing about this instead of playing, but oh my god, I played Hellboy. That game is actually broken, I think.
Oh yeah, that game.
I played Shadow Man. That was like a legendary moment for I guess on my PS1 stream. That was just a meme game. Oh, all right. I know Evangeli. This is a little bit before you were around, but like yeah, PS1. I know Shadow Man's probably a good game, but like yeah, the PS1 port, it was just, oh yeah, it was complete garbage. Ran really bad. House real big, cars real big, dick real big, everything real big, ribs real big, pockets real big, rings real big. Okay, as original soundtracks or original tracks and artists like Cell Dweller, cool. BT, who's BT? I actually don't know. And then Noise Therapy, Cell Dweller. I know he was on Twisted Metal a little bit.
Yeah, it's people who watch my channel.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, they were in Enter the Matrix as well. Wait, was it Cell Dweller or was it? It was Pitch Shifter. I'm thinking of Pitch Shifter. That was he was on Twisted Metal. I think specifically Twisted Metal 3 in the Tokyo level. The newest Hellboy game actually looks pretty sick. Unfortunately, it doesn't have Ron Perlman. BT had some music in Gran Turismo. Does BT stand for anything, or is it really just BT? Hold on.
Those guys from Death Stranding, I know that.
That's so funny. Like to like license your like to call your fans Cell Dwellers, and the Cell Dweller is like copyrighted, which is funny as shit.
Well, if I did name my fans, it would be Cellar Dwellers.
Cellar Dwellers instead of Cell
Yeah.
Dweller. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cellar Dweller. It's fucking funny. Oh, I played Shadow Tower. You know, it's alright. It's kind of cool. PS1 dungeon crawler meme. Dude, oh my god, back to back. I played The Crow City of Angels and Batman and Robin. Why? Like actual brain damage after that. Why did y'all let me do that? Yeah, see, so I think people have said in the past, why don't you play GameCube games? And I actually do have a forgotten GameCube game stream. It is the worst performing stream I've ever done, I think. Which is, that is really weird, honestly.
The GameCube stream?
Yeah. It is one of the worst viewed ones, like, on my channel.
Is that when we did, was it Pengel?
Pengel? I think that was on PS2.
It was PS2, okay.
Yeah. My PS1, I think my PS streams have never dipped below, like, 100 in a while, like, views overall, and, like, quite a few likes and stuff. I think those have been consistent. I mean, I don't know. I guess on the GameCube stream, I didn't play anything like that I didn't know about, but it was just. Well, I did play XG3, which I think that shit is absolutely forgotten. But yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run, Spawn Armageddon, Into the Matrix. Those are also, but I played those on PlayStation at this point. We did an indie game stream, which I really want to do again, but that did like not great, very bad. But whatever. I don't get YouTube sometimes, by the way. Like, we streamed Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 twice, and like the first episode was like 60 views and the second one's like 230. I don't really understand how that works sometimes. I don't know. Maybe the algorithm just it's a wacky place. Gotta play Rayman 2 and 3 on PS2. An artist in the electronic music genre, he is credited as a pioneer of the trance and intelligent IDM styles that paved the way for EDM and for stretching electronic music to. Why did fucking OBS just disconnect again? That's so annoying. I think it's telling me to fucking get off the damn video game.
Get off the game.
Get off the damn video game. I'm gonna break your stream.
You're shitting yourself. Demetrius. You're shitting yourself. Not yet.
Oh, I didn't play Pool Edge, right? The legendary GameCube game, Pool Edge. Yeah, 8-hour streams causing OBS to die. This hasn't happened in a while. Like, I remember this used to happen once every stream, and it kind of stopped, and now it's coming back for Silent Hill F. It's fucking corrupting my computer. Also, something I noticed, which is really funny and kind of weird, that Silent Hill 4 The Room stream looked like it had infinitely more like traffic than this one, which I was not expecting at all. Like, I thought like Silent Hill F's the new game, that's the wacky crazy new one, like surely, but no, I don't know. I just the whole entire Silent Hill 4 The Room community just showed up to that stream.
Everyone,
which is like 50 people. No, that's more than that, I'm sure.
Everyone who bought the game showed up.
Fucking 50 people. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus. Okay, but forgotten PS2 games, this hasn't even been like, that's actually hard to believe. Forgotten PS2, the series is not even a year old. That is pretty wild, because
really,
I really think it's one of the, I don't know, it's really good. I think Forgotten PS2 is like the staple. Started with Blade 2, I remember that. Fucking Monster Attack. Oh my god. That's Earth Defense Force, I think. Monster Attack is Earth Defense Force 1, I believe. And it kind of looks the same. It hasn't really changed. It's not exactly the same, but I don't know. It's fucking EDF's a fucking meme. Wipeout Fusion, of course. The Punisher, which I ended up doing a whole stream for, and man, I kind of sort of wish the Punisher game was better. Like, I really do still like it, but man, like the second half just really didn't have to be there. I didn't really fuck with the Iron Man cameo shit either. I was kind of just like, what? Okay, I guess. Can we see more Daredevil? No? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like, we did as him as Matt Murdock, but that was it. And that was kind of lame. I think he was voiced by Steve Bloom or whatever the hell his name is, who did Spike, like that guy, and I was not expecting that. Like, for that scene. Speaking of budget games like EDF, what about Disaster Report? What is that one? I think I've heard of that one. Disaster Report? Summer Memories? Disaster Report 4? I've never heard of that.
Oh, Disaster Report. Yeah, that's let me make sure I'm getting the right Here is this 2002. Yeah. These are kind of cool games.
Dude, I played Piglet's Big Game for 2 fucking hours. I just want to go on record by saying I was over that game in the first like 15 minutes. But I was in it for like the meme. I wanted to see it so bad and we never did. Man, oh my god. With this, I feel like this shit would be dead in the water, but like a Path of Neo stream would just sound so stupid. But kind of funny. I don't know. I wish The Matrix had like just a universally praised good game. It deserves it. Yeah, I
is
really
there not
don't.
one?
I mean, so really it's just Enter the Matrix, Path of Neo, and The Matrix Online, which I know just about nothing about it. It's like been dead as hell, and Morpheus canonically dies in it. I don't know why. But yeah, I agree that Enter the Matrix is better than Path of Neo, and I think the regular consensus is the opposite, which I heavily disagree. Path of Neo is just, dude, like you could just play the game for 2 hours and you'll find out why. You're playing a tutorial the whole fucking game, and you're like so over it, and you're not even in the actual game yet. And it's like, dude, how did this happen? Like, it's like the only game I could think of where you're going through the tutorial and you're already over it by the tutorial being over, which is crazy. That is like a crazy ass concept.
Yeah. Trying to think of other games that sort of fit the description of feels like they end right after they start.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Path of Neo has cool ideas, but it feels like it's trying to be like it's trying to meme on itself, like the whole game. It's kind of trying to be, because I guess it came out in 2005, I believe, so it kind of had time to like look back on itself after being like a a very well-known trilogy, for better or for worse, and being like, what are some of the things people are saying about it years later and stuff, or what do the Wachowskis think about it, which has changed a lot, which is extremely relevant even in the 4th Matrix movie as to how the world sees the Matrix, how they see the Matrix now, what they agree with, what they disagree with, the kind of different takes that they make fun of about the Matrix. There's a lot that are like memeable as fuck, like the red pill crowd, of course, can't forget about them. Anyway, it's interesting, like all the meta dialogue, but if it's kind of hard to explain what I'm talking about when I say this, but there's only so much interest I can get out of it if it's just trying to reference itself repeatedly. It's just trying to be meta, and that's like all it's trying to do. It has to like do something more than that. It has to be like Enter the Matrix. Like it's trying to do something original, like either parallel to the series or its own thing or something, if that makes sense. And Path of Neo, from what I understand, I haven't played the game again. I need to, but it feels like it really is just kind of parodying itself, and it doesn't even really do the best job. Like, I almost feel like fans of the game, or the games or the series, like the people who made the Specialists mod for Half-Life 1, would do a much better job at making a parody of the Matrix than fucking Shiny Entertainment officially doing it in 2005, which is that's really funny to me. That like some of the original minds potentially can't parody the Matrix better than fans can. Like that, I don't know how many cases there are of that, to be honest. Like, just an original cool thing comes out, and some fan does something better than like the sequel, I guess, is to put it really bluntly.
Oh, there's got to be a ton of instances of that.
Yeah. Maybe I'm being too harsh on Path of Neo, but dude, that tutorial shit is like really pisses me. It really is a deal breaker. I can imagine people buying it, playing it, and then returning it to fucking not Best Buy, Blockbuster. They're like, okay, dude, this what the fuck? I wanted to be Neo, but this is just like I have to. I feel like I'm reading a fucking book, trying to just enjoy a Matrix video game. I don't know. Fun fact: Steve Bloom voiced Daredevil in the Lego Marvel game released in 2013 as well. Path of Neo was an overcorrection due to the hate Enter the Matrix got. Matrix Online got revived a while ago. That is really surprising. Yeah, it's very tongue-in-cheek. Just look at the fourth wall break ending where the Wachowskis tell you they had to change how the game ends. Shiny entertainment makers of Earthworm Jim. Yeah. I again gotta play Path of Neo to give a better view on it, but yeah, I think of that a lot, like all the missed potential. If I made a video game, it would pretty much be like I would want to make a knockoff of the Matrix essentially, but just do it so much better, like actually make it super fun. Like the lobby scene, the game, and it would be like I don't know, I would want to make it as fun as possible. Instead of super simulator, Tarkov simulator or whatever. Anyway, I keep reminiscing and looking back. I need to at least get to the next save point before I
Oh right.
call
Fuck,
out for
yeah.
the stream. Fuck. Can we kill this guy? I'm just running. There's nothing. I'm out of here. Fucking enemy. Did he not? I'll take it. Oh, no. Oh, hey.
Cool.
Maybe it'll become available in a second. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I win.
How far are we? We just stopped for like a while, but
yeah,
we're still on the road to Shu's house.
I am probably done for now. I should have probably been done 2.5 hours ago, but I guess I'll close the game real quick and give my thoughts so far. These are my abilities so far. I've like increased my stamina once in my Omamori slots. So let me just review the map one more time. So yeah, we're going to head to the mountain behind it. Yeah, so Shu's house, yeah. Oh well, we're going here and then Shu's house. So I'm guessing this is gonna be a whole long segment in itself, this area. Probably some more dream sequence stuff. Learn more about the Fox bro, and then finally get here.
Hinako trips on a blender and passes out and goes to Fox Dimension.
Yeah. Yeah, she accidentally gets her head blown up and then she's like, oh shit, that was nothing. Oops, sorry. Did an oopsie. Omamori is totally worth it. Yeah, it definitely, again, I made the comparison of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door where you just have like more badge space, and badges in that game, in my opinion, are like really overpowered. And that's what I always did when I played, is I increased badge space and then I increased my attack power tremendously in my defense and all that, and just became like a killing machine. It's a Silent Hill game without a school, right? So
well, the school is implied.
Right.
Honestly, like, I think it's fine to have a Silent Hill game with no school and no hospital. I mean, shit, maybe we will get a hospital because, like, the guy's family are doctors or whatever. But I mean, like, it's fine. I feel like most people it's associated with the series. Yeah, 4 didn't have a school. I feel like that stuff is associated with the series just because it's like, well, it was in 1 and then 2 had nurses and stuff because there was a lot of medical stuff in James's backstory. And then after that, it was like, yeah, I guess we gotta have them.
Yeah.
We gotta have nurses and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I guess some people might find it a bit on the nose, some of the themes in this game, but then I think about like what themes I guess were trying to be communicated in some previous entries, like 2 and 1, and then I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think some of them kind of get a little lost in translation to the point where it's like, did they mean that? At least that's what I kind of got from it. I don't know. Like, oh yeah, they're just like, it's like, I don't know. I think that's relevant to like what you're saying about we got to include the nurses or some shit, some medical shit, or this
Yeah,
building
it's
or
like an
that building.
obligation.
Yeah, or like 4, I guess. Well, I guess 4 was consistently trying to tell a story about like, okay, there's this prison, there's this forest with this cult house, there's the subway station under the city he's at. So, well, yeah. I definitely like the where this is kind of. I want to see where this goes further before I comment on like how on the nose it is. I suppose maybe it really takes a. Yeah, I just want to kind of see where it goes before I go full in on it. You think you know the themes? Trust me, you ain't seen nothing yet. So that's pretty much what I was talking about. Yeah, like it could be a setup for like some crazy ass shit where people think they know where it's going and then something else happens, right? Feel the school and or hospital are the cornerstones of the shared memory theory. Shared memory theory. Is that like a general life thingy, or is it like this game in particular? I'm kind of confused. I don't know what the shared memory theory is.
Shared memory theory. Okay, well, no, that's in computing. It sounds like, is that just a Silent Hill theory? Every result I get is just for computing.
You need more wham.
That's right. You need more dedicated wham in your
Dedicated wham.
computer.
The face he gave after he said that was just like, how can you not answer him, dude? The idea that Silent Hill is a location all characters have been to, but no one can remember it clearly, so certain locations are hard set. I guess I don't completely get the theory in that regard. I don't know. Like, well,
Is it just like the way the town manifests?
I guess, yeah, like
Is they just share things, they experience it like a ghost, like we
how
were talking about
silent,
the ghosts of places.
yeah, how Silent Hill works, which arguably Silent Hill 4 didn't really have a whole lot of Silent Hill in it. Like I guess the forest is part of it, but yeah, we never like got to see the damn the place. Unless those buildings were Silent Hill. No, like it was so like urban. Like it was too urban.
We're in the Silent Hill Japantown.
Yeah, and then now, yeah, we're even more not in Silent Hill, I guess. I Yeah, almost at this point, it's like, is Silent Hill even a real place at all? And like, is it just this fucking ethereal, fucking weird concept thing, or I don't know. But Silent Hill 1 really, I don't fucking know, man. There's probably so many damn theories. Everyone's been there but can't recall the layout fully, but know the school was a thing or the hospital was a thing they can all recall. Time for me to wake up and get ready. Oh my god, bro, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Today I learned there was a Donkey Kong cartoon in 1983 and Peter Cullen was Mario's VA. I forgot who that is, I'm not gonna lie.
Peter Cullen is Optimus Prime? Yeah. That's his most famous role.
Anyway, I guess to give a brief Optimus Prime and Toonami's narrator.
Oh yeah, he's the guy who would do the interstitials on the Toonami block.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
The only person I associate with Toonami usually is Steve Bloom. For being Tom, right? Toonami Tom or whatever his name was.
Yeah, yeah.
I should know his damn name. I have a friend who gave me like a pop figurine of that guy. They used to be a huge into, well, it kind of sucks. Like when I was into I think I explained this. When I first got really big into watching TV all the time as like a young kid, Toonami was like kicked off Adult Swim. And then when I stopped watching TV, it came back and it kind of pissed me off. But by that point, I already had like other sources for like watching anime and stuff. I think it was about like 2015. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna find the anime I want somewhere else. And yeah, that's what I did. Fuck it. But like the idea of Toonami is still pretty cool. Do y'all watch TV? Like, honest question.
I don't.
Yeah,
Not
I
like
don't.
willingly, like I'll sit down. I mean, there's always a TV on in my house at fucking 200 volume because my grandma can't hear very well, but I don't like sit down to watch anything.
I know too many cases, well, I know of a few where it's like there's always I go to a friend's house and they always have like a really old grandmother and they're watching like the same show, the same rerun on Telemundo at like maximum volume or something. It's some like drama thingy, it's I don't know, it's like old and it played on their TV like 100 times, but they still play it. Yeah, TV is kind of dead. Nope, maybe if I'm stoned and no one's streaming, if I'll watch me TV tunes. Yeah. I just thought about it. Like, I just kind of started using a smart TV to play YouTube videos, and man, I fucking hate the interface, to be honest. Like, I wish I could type on my damn keyboard and do all this and that, and I know I can set up something for that, but it's good enough. But I guess it also gave me perspective as to like why maybe that's like another thing as to why people don't like videos as much anymore, is because they're watching on a TV. Which there's like a lot more people that do that than you expect, probably. I get it, like the fucking big display and the big speakers and shit. I kind of like it, but I still don't really watch much. Like just Jellyfin. I'm gonna guess that's some like weirdo, like alternative free software media system. Yeah, I don't mean to call it weirdo. I heard it and I was like, this is some like open source like okay, it reminds me of Plex, I believe. Like you can have your own like server or some shit, I think, if I remember correctly. Collect, manage, stream media, yeah. I have a couple friends with a server, I think Plex, yeah, and people do say, yeah, it's better than Plex, but I think I've seen arguments about both of them for some reason. I don't remember, but yeah, I need to set up my own NAS and then just collect movies and other bullshit that I want. Probably just locally though. For now, I guess. Do modern kids even know what cartoons are? I mean, it's just I think cartoons are still around, but they've just evolved into well, I don't fucking know, like Bluey and
I don't know what you do. Like you could just toss them on streaming, I guess. You toss your kids Netflix.
Yeah, let them watch the Death Note live action.
I could not give my kid YouTube the way that I was given YouTube unrestricted. I could not do that shit.
Definitely not. Yeah, like unrestricted. Man, I almost feel like AI has made it worse. It's just, it's kind of
I
Yeah.
saw a crazy stat the other day, which was a really high correlation between people who voted Republican in the last presidential election and people who watched more than 3 hours of YouTube a day. Now, obviously, there's a lot of things going on in that election, but wow, that is a wacky ass correlation.
It's because of all the this can all be tied back to protein powder having too much lead in it apparently with some brands, because you got the guys who go to the gym and get all crazy and then take protein powder, they get that lead, they grow up and they're like, "Okay, I need to start a podcast on YouTube." And then there you go. They turn into a Republican podcast and they suck in a lot of the other uh single dads also taking too much lead protein powder, and then they vote. I'm trying to feel. Do I watch? No, I don't think I watch more than 3 hours of YouTube a day. I think it depends on, but like most days, no, I don't watch much YouTube. Period.
I'm probably guilty of that.
I'm trying to think. I only
Depends on the
watch.
day, but yeah.
I
I
watch.
fucking love YouTube, I'll be honest.
Well,
I love YouTube.
there's that too. Like, why the fuck would I go to TV and be a slave to their damn scheduling, their program scheduling, when yeah, you could just fucking look up your favorite creators, like
Yeah.
your independent
You could
creators
be
on
a slave
YouTube.
to the algorithm instead.
Yeah,
The great
right.
spirits.
Like I've heard arguments for sure that, well, I think I've made this argument before that it definitely does feel though like I think discovery is still a thing. Like I discovered explaining computers, which is now like one of my favorite YouTube channels as of late. But there's an argument that like most people don't do that. They just kind of just let the algorithm choose whatever and that's it, instead of like going into different videos and like adjacent or this or that, or like searching for something in particular. uh and I didn't believe it, but then I have like a few friends I know for on record have like told me that they would rather just let the algorithm choose for them. And I don't know, how I feel about that. To be honest.
Oh yeah, I've never used the YouTube autoplay feature.
Yeah,
I always turn it off. I hate that like every teacher I had in high school didn't know to turn it off instantly. And you'd have to be like they'd finish showing you the video and the next thing queued up is some just stupid bullshit and you're like turn it on, turn it off, press cancel, press cancel, fuck.
uh Yeah, I don't get that. Like, that's always so weird to me. Like, oh yeah, just play it and let it leave it in the background. Like, that's the thing too. I think this might be unusual, but whenever I watch anything, I don't really watch it. Well, unless it's a podcast, which makes sense. It's like only an auditory thing, and you're like doing something else and you're still listening. That's kind of different. But if I don't know, I'm like watching somebody play a game or talk about a topic or something, I don't feel like I casually listen to it or listen to it in the background. I will like watch it intently. Like I think I've talked about this before, that I watched some video essay not that long ago of, and they made a joke of like, yeah, I know I'm in the tab in the background. You could open me up now, and I'm just sitting there like, not me, bro. Like I'm here. I've been here the whole time. Um, I guess that's normal. I'm sure people are doing that to the stream right now, but and that's whatever. We're just fucking talking, right? It's like kind of partially a podcast at this point, honestly. But um, I don't know. I would hope people pay attention to some of the niche stuff that I would do in my videos in the future, but I feel like there's people who'd watch and still not catch. Like I don't know. There's always just gonna be those viewers that look harder than others anyway, and anyway, all that. Ten Commandments. I hate when I watch one thing, by the way, like I'll sometimes look up like one fringe video on something, or somebody
Oh,
sends me a video about like Tarkov,
yeah.
and I'll be like, okay, I watch it and I think it's funny and I'm done. And then I'm recommended like 20 videos of Tarkov, and I'm like, dude,
Dude,
fuck
that
off.
literally happened to me today. I watched one video that was like, what should you do in a I've never been in a job interview. What should you do in a job interview when they ask you why you left your last job or something? And it's a guy who gives advice for people going into job interviews and stuff. And the video was interesting enough, and I finished watching it. I never watch content like this. This is a very one-off thing. A little while later, I'm going to like do something in the kitchen, and I'm like, I'm gonna listen to some music. And I open like usually I can pretty quickly just find like an auto mix of stuff that I'm listening to recently, and stuff like it. And I like the YouTube mixes a lot. And I cannot find one because I am suddenly flooded with videos about job interviews and what to do during job interviews, none of which is relevant to me. They're like, "Oh, you having an interview recently? You looking for a job? Watch these videos."
Yeah, I guess I don't know, a little off topic for what we're talking about really, but I do have my own answer to what you say when to some pretty
Oh yeah.
difficult interview questions, or at least what I do. Like, why did you quit the last job or whatever? I guess what I pretty much, at least in my work history, it's a little bit easier to explain. But it's like, oh yeah, my contract was concluded, or I mean, the reason I'm getting something, even though I'm self-employed or whatever, is, oh yeah, I want to learn new things. I want to get into this market, the IT market, and all that, and
Ooh.
yeah, learn new things. I think I'm a good fit. Things are kind of slow at my self-employed thingy, blah blah blah, stuff like that. And also, I mean, I think I've watched a couple of videos like that in the past as well, but that question of like, why do you want this job, or what do you know, something like that, like uh what makes you a good fit for this job or something like that, that question. And what you could do is just be like, I'm so glad you asked that. Okay, so I understand that you need somebody who's detail oriented, good with computers, and has a friendly attitude, and I think I'm all those things and more. And I feel like I'm something like that, whatever crap. um Vouch for yourself, which I've never really been good at, because I'm usually not really I don't like to brag on myself. I don't even really like to talk about myself at all most of the time. I talk about myself for like a minute and I'm like, man, that was a little too long about talking about myself. I want to talk about something else. And that's like one of the worst attitudes to have in a job interview. Like, you really should just like vouch for yourself as much as possible, because it's like the best chance you got, because other than that, it's going to be an AI scraping through your crap and it's going to throw your resume in the trash, which is super lame. I looked and crypto is down bad. Yeah, I mean, it
Oh yeah.
kind of just do that. Does that mean the AI bubble is about to crash, maybe? Hopefully.
Oh, soon. Yeah, there's just not enough money in this bullshit.
You know what, guys? We should just keep allocating money to the top, and we'll definitely sell a massive profit to the people who do not have the money. It'll work.
This is gonna make money back sometimes, guys. The fact that this is super fucking expensive and energy intensive, it's all gonna pay off. It's all gonna pay. We're gonna bet the whole farm. I'm sticking my whole dick in the blender and it's gonna pay off, guys. This is a $1 million blender. Just you wait.
Yeah, it's so fucking dumb.
730 billion?
I was expecting more, to be honest.
Did something actually happen today, or was it just Crypto news. Plunges below $100,000 for the first time since late June. Oh. As cryptocurrency holders backed off on the risk-on asset amid growing concerns about the sustainability of stock valuations driven to stratospheric heights by the artificial intelligence trade.
It's starting! It's starting!
The leading cryptocurrencies attract many of the same investors as artificial intelligence stocks, linking... Oh, it's the same companies. Oh
We're
no.
talking about OpenAI. We're talking about Nvidia, Microsoft, Facebook,
Palantir,
Google.
Bitcoin, Bitcoin and the broader crypto market is exhausted. Even with stable coin growth, rising real-world asset volumes, and Bitcoin increasingly behaving like an institutional store of value, the market doesn't care. Shit. Wow, that's a bad graph. That's a bad-looking graph.
Damn.
Buy the dip, guys. Buy the dip.
Yeah, people are gonna be making money on the way down. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so sick of it. Holy crap. I know I should, like, accumulate wealth and probably invest, like, 10% of my money in stocks or whatever, but a part of me just... I don't know. It's like shit like this, or just... I don't know, man. Whatever. People gotta do what they gotta do, but... the stock market's always just kind of pissed me off. Like fucking gambling for adults or whatever. Hope AI dies so I can buy decent computer parts that aren't overinflated. Yeah, I kind of hope AI dies primarily because I'm like so sick and tired of seeing like AI videos, AI image. It's so fucking annoying just looking at art and I'm like, oh, it's so cool. And then the instant I find out it's AI, I'm like, man, it would have been so cool if you just made that yourself. Like, damn, bro.
It's fucking terrible for the environment. It uses so much fucking water and so much fucking energy. And it's like,
God.
man, like the fucking, we can only pump so much carbon into the atmosphere before shit starts to get real bad. Like it can go down. It's going down in like certain sectors. And then it's like, AI, fuck yeah. Fuck, let's burn all this fucking fuel. Yeah. Yeah.
This has got to be like genuinely one of the biggest grifts in history. Like they're all just like really trying to encourage everybody that this is like the infinite money glitch, which is just, I mean, impossible. And there's like just no consequence, like no cost at all, just nothing, dude. It's fine. It's just a normal business. Yeah.
Yeah, there were a bunch of elections. I find it funny. I don't know if you were paying attention to the midterm elections today, Prox.
No, not really.
Kind of overwhelming Democrat Party wins.
I'm not political or anything, but just I that's probably good, right? Can we celebrate something somewhere? Please?
Kind of like it's crazy. Like it just kept I've been getting alerts like over the course of the stream and I'm like, fuck, they just keep winning. Winning these like midterm election like states that have been for years Republican control. Like hang on. Let me like look at some of them. Like Mamdani is now mayor of New York, which is like the first time there's ever been a socialist mayor in New York.
Oh, and the government's still shut down. Oh
yeah.
My god, it's the longest in history now for the US government.
Fucking Virginia. I'm pretty sure Virginia's been Republican for forever.
Fuck, you just reminded me, Tarana. My fucking laptop is Windows 10, and there's like no hope for it other than Windows 11 or a Linux, and a part of me just wants to say fuck it and see what happens if I upgrade it to Windows 11. 'Cause I don't really care if I lose anything on that. Maybe that should be a Linux machine then, actually.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna see if I can maybe turn my laptop into like a Linux test machine
Yeah.
and maybe start working with DaVinci and make some videos on the side channel as practice.
Well, yeah, so Evangeli, I've done that with my main computer, this computer. I have free extended security updates for a year, and then next year, I guess, yeah, this whole PC is obviously just e-waste, totally, according to Microsoft. Well, I think I can actually get Windows 11, but I don't want Windows 11. Like, I'm like so against it, man. Like, I feel so validated seeing all the disastrous information about it. Like, just like, wow, I dodged a nuke by not going to 11. Potentially, like, if I woke up and my SSDs were just corrupted, I would have, like, actually been so pissed off. I don't know all the information with that, but I mean, even just seeing that, I don't know. But, with my laptop, I think I have the same Microsoft account. I think that might be the problem as on my main PC, and it didn't even give me an option for extended security updates, or maybe I missed the deadline. Like I didn't get it before Windows 10 expired, and now Microsoft just won't bestow me the privilege of having their damn perfectly fine operating system a little longer. They're on crack, dude. I like genuinely, I don't know. I feel like it would be like a horrible bandage to rip right now, but like if Microsoft just like dissolved, like just Xbox is done, fucking Windows is done, and like we had to go to Linux and we had to like I don't know, Xbox being gone would kind of suck. Like that would be like a big player like out of the game and yeah, I don't know. I basically just wouldn't fuck with consoles ever. But I fucking hate Microsoft, man. Uh, personally never had problems like that, but like I said, I use a modified version of Windows 11. Yeah, Sega should just come back and make the fucking Genesis 2, or sorry, the Dreamcast 2.
Yeah, out of nowhere, Sega's back on the scene.
The Super Dreamcast.
The Nightmare Cast.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've asked this before, but they just didn't continue because they pretty much just like lost, basically. They just didn't have like too many. Well, is that even true? I thought the Dreamcast was decently successful. Or I don't
Oh
know.
no, it was too late, honestly.
Oh. I don't know the whole story. I'm sure there's like a lot of videos explaining why Sega just like dipped out of the
I
console
don't think it
market.
was like a total failure like the Saturn was. By Tyranno, by the way.
Yeah, peace, man.
But it was not. They were in such a deep hole. It was basically over. That was Dreamcast was kind of like their last big push.
Hmm. Weird. Yeah. You know what would actually be a cool competitor would be like if I thought this was like a rumor for a while or something, but like just Valve making their own console, like other than just the Steam Deck, but like a home console or something. I'm not sure if they would be totally interested in that or not. But like kind of why not? They do hardware. Valve did make one, didn't they? Did they
Kind of
make
what
a
the Steam
console?
Deck is, I guess.
Like, yeah, but I guess like, yeah, I guess people would be like, why wouldn't they just make another Steam Deck, I guess, or like upgrade the Steam Deck or something like, I don't know. Maybe they could
Maybe
profit
like a
off of a
pre-built. I don't know.
console. Because they've already done like hardware, before the Steam Deck. I think I might know what you're talking about. I don't know if it was like an unreleased thing or if it was an unpopular console. I don't remember.
They. Oh, hardware. Well, all I remember is they had the Steam controller.
Steam Machine.
Steam Machine. That sounds familiar.
Discontinued series of small form factor gaming computers by Valve.
Whoa.
November 10th,
2014.
2015. They sold 500,000 units or less than 500,000?
Oh, I do kind of remember this thing. This is where the controller came from.
I have used the controller and it is nice, but it's been a while. Maybe they could try again. I don't know. Maybe they could replace fucking Microsoft. I don't know. That'd be interesting. I mean, maybe they could operate on a fucking loss with them too, since they make so much goddamn motherfucking money from goddamn gambling and shit. And Counter-Strike 2 and Steam, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. I'm always still so kind of bitter about what Counter-Strike has become with I don't know. You can ignore all that, but I don't know, man. Like the people who are just in a Counter-Strike for the skin economy money meme is yeah. Yeah, prices dropped the other day because of the knife trade up stuff, like $2 billion or $3 billion worth of market value all in like a couple days, which is totally the sign of a, you know, I don't know. I want to say like completely healthy economy, but that could just shift in an instant from one little change. And people getting mad at Valve over it instead of being mad at themselves for not, diversifying and expecting a video game to change at one point and maybe even change the economy of that game. Or like they don't just suspect that Valve could actually have some troubles one day that could affect like the price of skins or some legal trouble or any kind of news with CS2. And I just fucking miss playing like Counter-Strike Source back in the day, playing like minigame servers. And I'm probably one of the few people who liked Counter-Strike Source, and then just playing a little bit of 1.6 and CSCZ. Stuff like that. I even like the little stupid single player bot game CSCZ stuff that I did. And the dumbass deleted scenes. But yeah. Plus that is one of the games that kind of made me into an epic first-person shooter gamer. But I almost regret that shit. Like, I don't know. I don't really fuck with the super competitive shooter games anymore. I wish I played more of what I'm playing now, like fucking Silent Hill and other, cool older games, but I mean, better late than never. But yeah, I guess that'll end it though. I guess this is I'm really tired. Been going on for a while.
Yeah.
Good stream though.
Yeah.
I need to. There we go. Better late than never with the This has been Silent Hill F, and I can't really give my full opinion on it yet. I probably will finish it Thursday, or I say that, but watch this game be like the longest Silent Hill game of all time again. I feel like 4 The Room was so far, and then this will just top it. Watch. But I like it in a lot of respects. I mean, the field puzzle thing was a little, I don't know. I totally misread that thing. I had to brute force it. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess the display error thing was kind of annoying. I like the combat, but then again, I'm a little somewhat frustrated by the combat, but I feel like that just kind of, I don't know. Like when you fail at the combat, of course you're gonna get like ah fuck, I fucked it up kind of feeling. Doesn't mean it's like bad or anything, but it's just, I didn't really expect that. Like a super combat heavy Silent Hill. Haven't played one yet. Apparently Homecoming is like that. I don't haven't never played Homecoming, which I know is a controversial one in the series, but
Yeah, a lot of the post 4 ones are.
yeah. Thanks for the stream as per usual. Yeah. Thanks for the stream between work and other shit. I've been lonely and having some people to chat with helped lifted my mood. Yeah, this is a, again, cool meetup thing, chilling, whatever, talking, playing games, whatever. And yeah, good time. So this has been me, the Prox man in my domain, and I was joined here today by Taigen, the seller, Taigen Moon. Ya boy. He's in the title, he's in the description. Watch him. Please. Do it. You probably already know him, but yeah, check him out. Shit. And speaking of checking out stuff, check out that like button or dislike button or comments and stuff. It helps with my algorithm memes and all, and I appreciate it. And check out our Discord server with the link in the description. Taigen and I are there, and cool place to meet cool people and suggest games and look at what's going on with the stream schedules and all that. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but Thursdays are like my main days, and Saturday and Tuesdays are kind of like, I don't know. So, but yeah, I also have an Instagram, a Patreon, and a Twitter you can check out on my channel description. Still need to work on them. Probably going to delete my Instagram and my Twitter at some point. I keep putting that off and honestly forgetting about it. Need to check out Blue Sky, maybe. Just make a restart over with my quote-unquote Twitter and just make a damn Blue Sky. But I think that's it. Yeah. Silent Hill F, cool. Won't give a big rating on it, but it is very interesting so far. So I guess I'll just say, yeah, Silent Hill F, Silent Hill forever. And I'll hopefully see you guys Thursday, 7 PM CST. I'll see you guys then. Have a good rest of your week. Peace, y'all.
See ya.
Ooh.